customers are very excited about boots this year because there's so many different styles to choose from. This is a table with a
Sponsored by Williams Foods. Seasonings, gravies, and sauce mixes. Available at Schnucks. Williams Foods. Bring on the flavor.
I just don't feel sexy at all. Other moms look really good, and then I just feel like, what happened to me?
Can you relate? My pal Greta is helping this mom with a romantic makeover.
It's not just about putting on the shoes, it's about how you feel.
I'm getting there.
Come on, Carrie, come on out! And our relationship expert Jenny's here with her tips on how to get your sexy back.
Take a semi-naked photo of you.
I don't even look down in the shower. If you... Attention coupon clippers. We're going to find out how to save big bucks at the checkout counter from the queen of coupons.
Over the past year, I have saved over $5,000.
Take a load off, sit down, make yourselves at home. Ah, you're a good-looking group. Lovely, you all look very nice today. I tried to wear clean jeans for you myself. We got a great show today. I am making one of my favorite soups because we're getting into that soup season. Oh, incidentally, later on when I'm making the soup, the minette, I'm going to show you the official Rachael Ray onion hack. Everybody writes in and wants to know how I chop onions so fast, and can you show us that technique? Every chef in America is going like, oh, God, oh, because I do it completely wrong, but I will reveal my onion hacking techniques today. Something to look forward to. Now, I've always said, for years on Food Network, I've always said over and over again, I do not believe that you can chop onions without tearing up. I've sent tips all the time, the bread in the mouth, and the, all sorts of things. Freeze the onions and all this. I say just suffer. Get it over quick and chop as fast as you can. But we continue to get new tips in, and some of them are really, well, I'm just going to let you take a look. Take a look at this tape on the onion tips here.
Hey, Rachel. My name is Margie All. I'm from Savannah, Georgia. Today I wanted to share with you a tip I have about chopping onions. My favorite exercise is swimming, and my bottles were out on the counter one day, and I love cooking with onions as much as you do. Well, here's my answer, and it really works. Here we go. Want to make sure anybody that tries to use a clear bottle so that you can see perfectly. Don't knock it till you try it, Rachel.
My name is Craig Moretto. I'm coming to you from St. Louis, Missouri. We're currently in the middle of cooking up a batch of our world-famous French onion soup. Now, I know what you're thinking. Craig, you don't look like you've been cutting onions for hours. Your eyes aren't red and watery. What's up with that? What you want to do is just give your onions a little ice bath before you cut them. You're going to want to cut them in half, remove the skin, expose all that surface area, then just bring them right over here to your sink. Drop them in a nice little ice bath. Not really anything too fancy, just enough to cover the top. And you're going to want to let them sit there for about 15 minutes. And you will find that you'll be able to get your face, get your nose, get your eyes right down on top of that onion. And as you can hear, that ice bath doesn't take any of the crunchiness, any of the freshness away from your onions. Everything is good. You can do this for hours. I guarantee no cheers formula. Excellent tip. I hope it comes in handy for you.
I love it. I think both those tips are equally valid. I especially enjoy the goggles. Hysterical. But you know what? I think there's a benefit to letting yourself cry when you're chopping the onions. Everybody's going to feel sorry for you, and you're not doing the dishes. If you're crying, they're like, oh, please, let me help you clean up. So you got that. All right. I'm going to switch up a little bit from onions to eggs because my friend Emily brought me in the coolest thing she found at a flea market. Then our producers went online and found that they're actually sold for $2.99. You can go to our website. You're going to want to have one when I show you what it does. It's the egg cuber, and it makes eggs square. Yeah. And Emily actually was thinking about it so much, she called the company and said, why do people want or need square eggs? They're perfectly fine round. Well, the square egg cuber thing is groovy if you're thinking about cocktail bread, because it's square. And how cool are you going to be when you take your square egg and you cut it up with your little square cheese and a piece of square bacon and a square egg and more square bread, and you make a little bacon, egg, and cheese square Sammy. $2.99, great stocking stuffer. Even if you just want to put them on some of that party pumpernickel or party rye with some capers and shallots and fresh herbs, it's a gorgeous little snack that's a fabulous fake out, and all you did was square up the egg. I'll show you how to make the perfect, this is another one, I get asked this a lot. Perfect hard-boiled eggs every single time. Start with cold water, cold eggs, put the eggs in the water, bring it up to, put a lid on it, bring it up to a boil. As soon as it boils, turn it off. Let it stand for 8 to 10 minutes, and it's perfect every time. Never green around the edges, easy, no brainer. So the egg cuber has 3 components. You put the warm egg down into the unit. You put this square piece, put the square peg into the square hole, and then you put this round top on top of the square hole, and you screw that in, and you let it hang out for a few minutes. Then you unscrew it, and on the bottom here it has a little push-up bottom. You just push it up and out, and you got yourself a clever little egg ice cube right there. How cool is that? It's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Going in everybody's stocking this Christmas, so if you're watching, try and forget it by the holiday season, because that is coming right back at you. We got to take a break so we can eat up some of these egg Sammies. When we come back, we're going to get our sexy back. And your way will help out a mom who just doesn't feel sexy anymore.
Her life changed, her body changed, her priorities changed.
Then we've got tips for anyone who's looking to keep the spark alive in their relationship.
Get a good lock for your bedroom door and have a candlelight picnic in the room. Lock them out.
That was amazing tonight. You're so creative. And the way you use your hands.
We're totally in sync.
And quick.
Everyone, get it, Jess. Jess.
With Pictionary from Parker Brothers, the fun never ends.
Maybe next time we should ask Tim and Nancy to join us.
Bullseye right in my face. Boy, that cough was rough. Oh, boy. As your right-hand man, I gotta tell you, you gotta control that urge to cough. Because when you cough, everyone suffers.
That's why there's Delsum, the only liquid that controls the urge to cough for 12 hours. That's 12 hours, all day or all night. With Delsum, you'll feel better, and so will everyone around you.
Thank you, Delsum. Turn off the cough with Delsum.
Is it possible to get twice as beautiful skin from using a body lotion twice as soft, twice as smooth, and visibly twice as even? It is possible because Dove's Nourishing Moisturizer penetrates through the deepest layers of dryness. Use it every day and skin emerges twice as beautiful in just 2 weeks. Twice as beautiful skin, Dove Nourishing Body Lotion.
How would you like to work in the finest restaurants, hotels, and country clubs in the world? As a graduate of L'école Culinaire, you could be your own boss, own a restaurant, bakery, or catering service. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. Now's the time to master this international art form that allows you to be creative. Learn the art of cooking from professional chefs at L'école Culinaire. Call L'école Culinaire at 888-842-8495 and begin your career today.
They're at it again. The trial lawyers whose predatory lawsuits prey upon the vulnerable. They use their riches to fund candidates who'll protect their interests, bankrolling candidates like Bruce Stewart and Rod Blagojevich, and attacking judges who stand for reform. Judge Steve McGlynn is a common sense judge who will stop the trial lawyers getting rich off predatory lawsuits. Bruce Stewart, right for trial lawyers, wrong for us.
Talking about getting our sexy back next. I got this email from a viewer named Terry. It says, hey Rach, you and I are the same age, and whenever I see you, you seem so flirty and confident. It's a big put on, Tara. I mean, I'm flirty because I think it's ridiculous to think of myself as sexy, but never mind, we'll get back to that later. She goes on, when I was younger, I felt really great about myself. I was sexy, glamorous, went out with my friends all the time, got dressed up in high heels and sassy clothes, and men hit on me everywhere I went. Lucky you. Now I'm a stay-at-home mom with a husband and 2 kids. I just feel totally blah. Do you have any tips on how I can get my sexy back? Let's check out Terry.
I'm Carrie. I'm a mother of 2, married. Recently, I just haven't felt good about myself. I used to feel really sexy and really fun, and lately it's been more about the kids, and being a mom, and being a wife, and taking care of the house. I just don't feel sexy at all. Every day I go to the school and I just feel like, you know, there are other moms there that look really good, and I just feel like, what happened to me? Did I just let myself go? I feel like it's a really big effort to get dressed.
Enough already.
It's sad. It's almost like I don't feel like I deserve it anymore because I'm not that person anymore. I was in much better shape before I had kids. I used to really dress up a lot. I was working in the music business. I pretty much spent every single night out, seeing bands, going to cocktail parties. I hung out with some pretty fabulous girls. It was very Sex in the City. What I really want is to bring back the feeling I used to have about myself, that confidence, that sexiness. If I looked better, and I'd really feel better about myself.
Man, how much can you relate to that? I mean, I'm so right there. I called in the troops, man. I called in my friend G, because she's so money. Greta's here. Greta is very sexy, and she knows all about being sexy and keeping it up because she owns spas and salons and boutiques, and you got it going on all the time. But how did you help Carrie feel more sexy?
The deal is, I hear it all the time in the stores. This is normal. Her life changed, her body changed, her priorities changed.
Right.
She ended up basically, she never lost her sexy because she is sexy. But
Beautiful.
she,
Really
sexy
is.
to her soul. She's in music. But you know what? She misplaced it a bit. So we looked in her closet. She had some great things. And then I had to go out and just start picking some things she'd be more comfortable in. And that's all about the confidence. We also, you gave her a couple good little items. So we spruced her up. We pampered her a little too.
But,
and
I
she
mean,
felt
it
good.
is about getting back a mental feeling, you know?
Exactly.
So if you dress the part, it may drag you back into feeling the part. I mean, it is all a mental thing. Let's watch what happens. Let's see you and Care.
One surefire way to get Carrie feeling sexy again is to get her into sexier clothes. So I had Carrie show me her closet. I know you said you're feeling frumpy. You've got a lot of clothes in here that I know you don't think are sexy, but with a little adjustment, they are. Like I saw this. Just by loosening up, putting a little sexy camisole underneath, don't button it all the way, you're going to feel so much sexier. I'm not trying to say wear things tight. Tight to me is not sexy. Fitted clothing for your silhouette, no matter what size you are, is flattering. Okay, so shoes are instant sexy.
Well, let me show you what I've been wearing lately. Pretty much this.
I wear these around the house, but I certainly wouldn't wear them if my goal was to look sexy. Take this out. This is in your wardrobe. This can work now. These are classic. They're great. They're still sexy. We're just going to work them into a more casual, sexy comfort zone for you. Before we let Carrie step out in any new alluring look, she's got to feel sexy in her own skin. If you stop fixing yourself in the morning, that's when people tell me they start feeling like they've lost it. They've lost control of themselves, and they feel as though they've lost that sexy something. A simple 5-minute, 5-step makeup routine will make you feel like hot stuff. First, complexion. Second, concealer. Third, eyes. Fourth, blush and lips. Okay, so I definitely have to go shopping for a couple of items that will up the sex appeal, okay? While I'm doing that, you're going to go to the spa, get in touch with the body, find the sexy you. Great.
Spa treatments are a great way to get in touch with your sensuous side. But that sultry, sexy feeling really starts with a confident stride. A stiletto strength clap will get those yams in shape, but it's learning to walk on 5-inch spike heels that brings on the attitude.
Yeah.
It's not just about putting on the shoes. What I love about this is it's about how you feel.
I'm getting there.
You did it. You're looking it, now you're feeling it.
I feel sexier watching her feel sexier. I gotta see her. Come on, Carrie, come on out. Let's see Carrie. Oh my God.
Look at Rachel's face.
Thanks, Rach. Shut up. You look so hot.
Oh, thank you.
Mother
Thank you. Second baby, 4 months after the first.
Mother 2, 4 months. Oh my gravy. You look phenomenal. Are you feeling sexy now,
Oh,
Carrie?
yeah.
Thank you. Carrie, how do you, honestly, you look so beautiful. You must see that in the mirror. What's the difference on the inside? How do you feel overall about this?
I just feel so much stronger. You know, I just feel beautiful.
You know
I just haven't felt that way in so long.
Exactly the word, stronger. You look stronger. Your personality is really coming out. And when you wrote me the letter, I thought it was so funny because I never feel sexy. That's why I joke about it. You know, when I'm flirting, I'm joking.
Come on.
Oh, right?
Come on, right?
I feel tired a lot, you know?
But I was thinking about you, and I was inspired. You know, I got some nice jewelry. You know, I really wanted to
The jewelry does pep you up, doesn't it? I love fake costumey jewelry. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
I think that, you know, what's the key to what she's wearing here? Because you look very comfortable and extremely sexy. So, I mean, you guys talked a lot about it in there. Clothes that fit you, right?
Yes, for sure. I mean, the big thing here, and she'll tell you she has a ton of outfits back there she wants to buy. The big thing here was every time I put her in something fitted, and it looked good to me, but she was pulling at it. She's like, I'm not there. I don't like that part yet. I said, cool. Let's stay away from that. Let's put you in something that plays up what you do like, because I don't have that good stuff going on. So I gave her a dress.
Yeah, neither do I. You got some stuff.
Right?
Thank you.
That's good about being a mommy. And then we draped over, raised the waist, so it's softly draped. So it's not a lot of stuff going on, but the print gives a distraction. She feels good in something that doesn't feel clean.
This is my problem part.
So not only buy clothes that fit you, you know, clothes that are appropriate in size, but buy clothes that make you feel comfortable about the things you're self-conscious about.
And she was wearing her maternity top now. No. So I said, you don't have to wear your husband's t-shirts. You don't have to wear your maternity top. You can get back into normal clothes. And that was because she's trying to do, you know, she's trying to transition. Her psyche screwed up.
You saw me. That was bad scene. You saw that? That was
good. You did not look happy. How are you going to keep this groove going on, though? I mean, do you have a little game plan? Are you and your husband going to, like, have date night a couple nights a month?
We
decided,
girls
night, or what?
We're going to have the date night. Yep. I've actually hooked up with a few old girlfriends. We're going to be doing that.
So you're going to be doing girls' night and date night.
And
that's awesome.
We're going to do the stiletto class.
Yeah. That's stiletto thing. I'm going to. I belong to that gym. Right? I'm signing up tomorrow.
So that was fun.
Marie was awesome.
Fun.
Love Marie. She's amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, bottom line, Greta, you got any last minute
parting advice? Well, the bottom line is she's still trying to get used to the stilettos. Parting advice is go a half a size bigger. She was trying to squeeze in. Hurts too much. Half a size bigger. She could start to walk in them more comfortably. I did what you always say, Rach. Wedge. So nice, still sexy, good to go.
Get a wedge. It's a good way to add some height without killing yourself.
And the biggest treat, this is your surprise, thigh highs. The woman had thigh highs hanging out in her closet. We cut them, made them regular boots, and lowered the heel by a ½ inch. You did this for her.
That is so fantastic.
And made her anklets out of the other one.
Oh my God, those are beautiful. I can't believe you did that.
That's hidden in her closet. Hidden. Isn't that?
That is one woman who got her sexy back. Up next, we're going to get our relationships back.
There you go. She's dancing.
She's doing the happy dance. We're going to get our relationships Don't go changing or you'll miss my pal Denny's surprising tips on getting your sexy spark back.
Get a bra fitting. You will be surprised what your body looks like.
And I've got a satisfying comfort meal that you can eat with a clear conscience. So this one is filling and comforting, but it's also figure-friendly, so you can eat no guilt. Closed captioning provided by...
Hey, think easier. Think Progressive. We give you our direct rate for car insurance plus the rates of other top companies instantly. Visit Progressive.com today.
Jelly Belly buttered popcorn jelly beans, each handcrafted with the finest ingredients. No wonder they taste so real. Get real. Get Jelly Belly.
Fox Monday. One brother has been captured, and destiny brings two lives together again.
Hello, Sarah.
All new Prison Break. Then it is. It's the wildest courtroom defense yet.
Sharks didn't kill her, Ron.
But they ate half of them.
All new justice after Prison Break.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 2.
They sold her a car with no title. It's illegal. Did a local car dealer stick it to this woman?
They lied to me about a lot of things.
Tonight on Fox 2 News at 9.
Free your mind.
The wild thing.
The new Movin' 101.1 makes you feel good. What's she thinking?
Tired of those negative ads? Let me tell you the truth about my friend Judy Bart Topinka. Judy's opponent says she worked for George Ryan. That's just not true. You elected her your state treasurer 3 times. She worked for you. As governor, Judy will protect your tax dollars. She's smart, honest, and tight with a buck. After years of scandals and financial mismanagement, Illinois deserves better. You deserve better. I'm voting for Judy Bart Topinka. I hope you will too.
It's all about trust. You need a knowledgeable, highly skilled pharmacist to help you care for your family. At Schnucks, our pharmacists are your partners in health. They take the time to answer your questions and concerns, stock a large selection of generic options, save you time and money, and fill all your prescriptions while you shop. At Schnucks, trust and convenience go hand in hand.
Claire McCaskill in taxes. What a story. McCaskill's family shelters money in Bermuda, perhaps to avoid paying taxes. Her family has 175 tax-sheltered companies. McCaskill failed to pay her own property taxes for 3 years, and the government put her property up for auction to collect the taxes. But she wants to increase your taxes in the Senate. High taxes for you, low taxes for herself. Typical Claire McCaskill. The Republican National Committee is responsible for the content of this advertisement.
Let's get it started. On a party like it's 1999. You're never gonna get what you wish your girlfriend was hot like me.
Bust the move. Make your move to the new Movin' 101.1.
We all have heard of how Stella got her groove back, but we just helped one of our viewers with a lot of help from our friend Greta get her sexy back. Carrie's in our front row, our hot mama. And now we have another friend with us, a lover, Denny Hughes from USA Weekend. She's a relationship expert. I love her. She's always such a bright, smiling part in my day. So anyway, she's here to tell the rest of us how we can get our sexy back. I mean, it's a great concept, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. We all have that moment in time where there's some milestone, you're turning 50, you just had a baby, something happened in your life, you just kind of lose it, you know? And
you're just tired, you know?
Tired.
I have a hard time feeling sexy even when they dress me up or give me some nice jewelry to wear just because your body gets tired and you think because you're in a funk.
Right. And women, you know, sexy starts in the brain. If we're too tired, we don't do anything. So how does the word underwear, belly dancing, semi-naked, and toasted sound to you?
Excellent.
Let's start with the underwear. We all know sexy starts with your inner self, but before you get to the outer self, what's in the middle? Your under self. And you need to get some great underwear.
That's a great thing. Your inner self, your outer self, what's between them? Your underwear.
Absolutely. What you want to do today, underwear is really pretty and sexy. sexy. It's not cheesy. Like, remember the old, like, lace underwear days where it was scratchy and nasty?
Very
Beautiful.
itchy.
Yeah, very beautiful underwear. Get something that fits. Get a bra fitting. You would be surprised what your body looks like with a really good bra fitting.
It all
Stuff that fits.
starts with a good foundation.
That's right. That's right. Second, now the second word I use is belly dancing, and that is get into exercise classes, but do stuff that makes you feel like a woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, oh,
Get in
like
touch.
she took the stiletto class, which
Stiletto
I'm signing
class.
up for.
Yes. Belly dancing, the pole.
Pole
doing the
dancing,
pole dancing.
belly dancing.
That's the kind of stuff you're not perspiring. You're sweating. And sweating is sexy. And you know, you
You're
burn a couple of
glowing.
calories. Yeah, glowing. That's the word, glowing. now you've worked on your body a little bit. Semi-naked is. Take a semi-naked photo of you. Now, a lot of people are going, oh, I don't think so.
Check, please.
A lot of women that I know that have done that, very empowering. Now, get this.
I don't even look down in the shower.
If you...
Honestly,
two ways to do it. Now,
I'm just joking. Actually, I did have some kind of sexy pictures, and my husband
did
really loves them.
you? Did he take them, or did you have them
No,
taken?
no.
No?
Change the subject.
You either
Change the
get a
subject.
professional photographer to do it. If you don't have the dough, you know what? Self-timer on a camera. These digital cameras today are very, very, like the soft focus. When you take them, take as many as you want to, whatever poses you want. The key is this. What happens is you get to see what other people look at when they see you. You forget what you look like. You're looking at yourself in the mirror. This
And
is what
you're
other
really
people
hard
see.
on yourself.
Very hard on yourself. You'd be surprised at how sexy you are. It's very empowering. It's very confident boosting.
All right, that's a good one. I like that tip.
Now I'm getting toasted.
Toasted.
Toasted is good. Have a toasted, not roasted party. That is, you supply the food, you supply the beverages, you ask your friends to come over. The only thing they have to bring is 5 reasons why they feel so blessed to have you in their lives. And I'll tell you that...
Oh, everybody toast each other.
Toast each other. And you know what happens? When you hear, we get so caught up on all of this and all of this is going on. When you hear how you affect other people and the wonderful things that you do for them, you feel amazing. You feel confident. You're ready to go out and do something.
And that's where beauty starts, really, is feeling better on the inside.
Sure
That
is.
is a huge one. I love that one. All the women at home are scribbling away. They're writing as fast as they can.
So I'll make the last one this. It's like couples seem to lose that little bit of a magic. Date nights. If you don't have the budget to get a babysitter, get a good lock for your bedroom door and have a candlelight picnic in the room.
Lock them out.
Make time for a date night. You don't need the babysitter. Make your own time together. Do something special. Feed each other.
She's definitely going to do that. So basically, the bottom line is you have to work at being sexy.
You do have to do a little bit of work. But you know what? The payoff is huge. Very huge.
I love these tips. I love them. Will you come back all the time and give us more and more?
Let's do it. Let's do that.
We've got one more surprise before we say goodbye to Danny. Vita, where are you? Vita's coming out. We're going to give you lots of sexy lingerie and a Crunch membership so you can go to all them sexy classes. We're going to go feel good about ourselves and write some toast. We'll be right back. Good job, Danny.
Don't miss it. This lady has mastered the coupon game. She'll show you how to save big money.
For a half hour's worth of work, I made $105.
Aisles and aisles of beautiful fabric are waiting for you at Discount Decorating Outlet. Shop where the decorators shop. Save every day on the Midwest's largest selection of first-quality designer fabrics and trim. Shop with us and save.
We're stacking them deep, we're stacking them tall. Discount Decorating Outlet. We've got savings, wall to wall.
At every meal, with a little imagination, Williams Foods brings on the flavor. Like Williams chili seasonings. Try mixing them with ground beef for zesty hamburgers or make a spicy meat marinade. Williams country gravies turn ordinary meals into something extra special, like a bow tie pasta or a creamy mushroom gravy that's perfect for chicken, beef, or pork. Add an extra zing to any chicken dish with Williams spicy wing seasonings. Right now, Williams brown gravy and turkey gravy are just $2 for $1 at Schnucks.
It's easy to forget the mess we inherited. A $5 billion deficit, a recession, and lost jobs. I held the line on income and sales taxes while expanding health care to cover 260,000 more kids. Put $3.8 billion into our schools while raising standards and protected seniors for Medicare cuts. Now, let's help small businesses create jobs, raise the minimum wage again, and continue to hold the line on taxes. We can do a lot when we put families first.
Airplanes are waiting just to fill up your tank with the best smokehouse heating that doesn't break the bank. Grab the missus or your buddies, grab the kiddies or your boss. I'll in for lunch or dinner, pile in and taste the sauce. Cooking up the good stuff over 70 plates. Just might have the best bar in the whole United States. Call it Apple Smokehouse, call it a saloon. Cause if you stop in once, we'll know you'll be back soon. It's Apple Smokehouse and Saloon. Yeah, fill her up.
If you've been hurt in an auto accident, maybe you think you can deal with the insurance company on your own. But remember, the insurance company has a staff of professionals working for them.
We're the attorneys at Brown & Brown. To get your car fixed right and obtain compensation for your injuries, you should have us working for you.
So if you've been hurt in an auto accident, call us now at 231-HURT. Or in Illinois, call 618-234-HURT. In Missouri and Illinois, if you can't come to us,
we'll come to you.
Hi, Rachel. I'm Rose from Queens, New York, and I spend way too much money on my grocery shopping. I usually go twice a month, and I spend $350 to $400 a month. And on top of that, I have to go get bread, milk, cheese on a weekly basis, which adds to my grocery list. My husband is so annoyed that I spend so much money on grocery bills. Do you have any advice for me?
I do. I have some pretty decent basic advice. I think building a pantry, a permanent pantry, is good advice. You fill it in once every couple of weeks, and you have a set list of what you're always looking for, so you're always on the lookout for any time stock goes on sale or tomatoes go on sale. So you can always keep replenishing the same items that you use over and over again. I think if you always are looking to shop in season, maybe you should only shop for your pantry a couple times a month, and otherwise go to the store and buy whatever is fresh and in season and looking good every couple of days, because that's always a terrific tip on getting a great price. Food is seasonal. And then from back in the day when I was a buyer, this is a buyer beware tip, haha. When you go to a grocery store, do not compare the price that's stamped on the can or the bottle, like this is from extra virgin olive oil. Don't compare $7.79 for this bottle or $9 for that bottle. Look to the left of that and compare the unit price. The buyers will enter on every one of these shelf tickets how much they paid per unit of measure. So if you compare that, you know which one costs them the least amount of money and which one you're going to get the best value for. Because the bottles are all different sizes, and sometimes you're paying for the packaging or the look of something, or it looks like a really big bottle, but really the shorter bottle has more fluid ounces in it. So if you compare the price for the fluid ounce, that's the way to know you're getting the best bang for your buck. Unit price, unit price. Now, those are my tips, but what I love about this show is when we can put viewers together with other viewers. One viewer writes in with a problem, another viewer solves it. Wait till you check out Liz. We are self-proclaiming her the queen of the coupons. She is all about saving money at the market. Check out Liz.
Hey, Rachel, it's Liz from New Jersey, and I am considered the coupon queen by my friends and family. Over the past year, I have saved over $5,000, and today I'm going to show you all my secrets. Welcome to my stockpile room. Everything in here was either cents on the dollar or free. Before I started couponing, I would rather have root canal than to go to the grocery store. Paper towels, deodorant, popcorn, free, free, free. The whole secret is taking the coupons and waiting till the item's on sale. Because if it's not on sale, I'm not getting my best price. Pillsbury cookie dough's on sale for 2 for $5, so they're $2.50 a piece. I have $1 off, and I'm going to use 4 of them. So I'm only going to pay $6 for this cookie dough instead of probably close to 16. Batteries, 24 cents. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go online and I'm going to check the store circular for the week. I'm going to compare what's on sale to what I have coupons for that I will use. I've been trying to convince my friends and my family to get on board too, because you can save so much money. It really drives me crazy when they pay full price for an item.
We decided to put the coupon queen to the test with a trip to her local grocery store.
Buy one, get one free, and I have a coupon. These vitamins regularly $8.99. They're half off, so that's going to be what? $4.50. I have a $3 off coupon. It's going to cost me $1.49. Ooh, freebie. These coupon machines have valuable coupons. This one's for $1 off, and these Bird's Eye Voilas are on sale. It's an adrenaline rush watching that total decline and decline and decline.
The final tally, her coupons brought her total from over $180 all the way down to about $75. She saved over $100. Score.
For a half hour's worth of work, an hour top, I made $105. Nobody else is going to pay you that kind of money to do what you have to do anyway. I hope you'll give couponing a try, and I hope I've given you a lot of helpful hints.
If time is money, then Liz makes a fortune every time she goes grocery shopping. Here she is. Please welcome Liz. The queen, the queen, the queen. You know, and I was so happy that you put in how long it took you to buy those groceries and how much money you saved specifically, because that's always an argument with coupon clipping. Well, time is money. It takes a lot of time to organize all those coupons and clip them. You saved over $100, and in girl math, that means you can go spend that on shoes. I mean, you really did, you know, put your money where your mouth was there. I mean, time is money, and you made a lot of it in a short amount of time.
Exactly. It was less than an hour, and I made $105.
That's fantastic, man. I thought that was so impressive, and I got excited for you watching that total roll back.
It's such a rush.
It really is a rush for you, isn't
God,
it?
yes.
Yeah, how much time do you actually spend clipping the coupons themselves, though?
20 minutes, half an hour just clipping them.
Once a week, right? When you get the big circular.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's
I
it.
totally love that. Do you have some top tips, like 2 or 3 top tips for using coupons?
Oh, absolutely. The first thing is buy it when you want it, not when you need it. Because inevitably...
I'm thinking about it, so I'm just digesting, mentally digesting.
Because inevitably, if you wait until you need the product, 1, it's not on sale.
Right.
2, your coupon expired 2 days ago.
Ah.
Never fails.
So get it when it's available to you at a good price.
Right.
And don't
wait.
Right.
Don't wait until you need it.
Okay, that's a good tip.
Another thing is to call the companies. Every product has a 1-800 number, customer care number, website. They want to hear from you. If you want to try their product, give them a call. Ask them for a coupon. They will send you coupons. If it's something you use often, call them. Tell them, listen, I use your product. Can you send me coupons? And when you know it's something that you're going to use a lot, go get a couple of extra Sunday papers.
Get a couple of extra
Buy
papers
that
and
quantity.
clip extra coupons.
Absolutely.
She's the coupon queen. Time for snack of the day. All this talk about food, everybody. Coming out at you, a beautiful box of these lovely petit fours, and they are courtesy of Dragonfly Cakes in Sausalito, California. Go hit the refrigerator, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. Lara Spencer's here with emotional footage from the Anna Nicole Smith exclusive.
The thing I'm dead. And what are you talking about? He's a dangled out at the hospital. Help.
What you haven't heard about the first time she laid eyes on her newborn daughter.
And when they turned her, and I saw my son's face in her. It was so beautiful. She was so beautiful.
Why do we have a sudden craving for gingerbread and stories we've heard 100 times before? Why do we overcome our fear of heights and manage every year to remember that for every 4 pounds of turkey, we need 1 hour in the oven? Why do we turn into overnight chefs and electricians? Why do we stand under the mistletoe and feel anything is possible? Because love transforms everything.
For a truly flavorful sauce, start with Prego. Add a pinch of milk and a generous sprinkling of nata. When you start with the perfect blend of seasonings, all you need to add is nothing. Prego. It's in there.
Give your fabrics a light citrus twist. New bounce with Febreze citrus and light scent.
I've spent this campaign listening to you. I've heard your fears about Iraq, the safety of our nation, your concerns about health care. I've heard your frustration about our country's direction, your desire for change. Despite the negative attacks, I hear your voices, your hopes for the future. And it's your voices I'll hear in Washington. No political party, no president, and no corporate interest will keep me from standing up for you. I'm Claire McCaskill, and I approve this message.
The human heart, capable of so many things. Emotion, joy, passion. And if your cholesterol is too high, capable of stopping. If you're concerned about your cholesterol, call 888-LOWER-53 and find out about a research study for a cholesterol-lowering medicine. To participate, it's important to know your 4 cholesterol numbers. If you don't know them, call the study hotline for help today. Make low cholesterol a high priority.
I love hearing from our viewers. And it's rare that something a viewer sends in literally leaves me, especially, speechless, but this one did. Check out this viewer.
Hi, Rachel. I'm Val from Michigan. I just want to let you know that I love your show so much that you were the deciding factor as to why I'm unemployed now. My husband said that I was cooking the same things over and over again, so I started watching your show, learning a lot. You know, I was learning how to spice it up in the kitchen. So anyhow, I wasn't quite happy at my job anyway. It was costing me more to actually work than it was to just be home, watch TV, learn how to make my husband happy through, you know, his stomach is a heart thing, and be with my dog. So I decided that I wasn't going to work anymore. So if you find yourself needing a personal assistant, please call me. Let me know anything I can do out here in Michigan. Grocery shop, anything. Don't care. But I love your show so much. You are going to be a hit for Ablow. You rock, Rachel. Thanks for everything.
You see? I'm truly speechless. She's here. She quit her job for us. Come on, Valentina. Come up, honey. Here's Valentina. It's a little bit extreme, maybe, though, huh, Val?
I know. Well, what it was is that I was actually, you were the deciding factor.
We were not the only factor.
No,
I don't want your mom mad at me.
No.
Okay?
No, you were actually the deciding factor. It was costing me way much to work. It was mileage.
This is a common problem actually for a lot of women. It costs more in the gas money and the mileage.
Yes.
Then it just doesn't make financial sense. So we're not the only reason you quit your job.
No.
You were looking for a new direction.
Yes, I was exactly looking for a new direction.
Okay. Well, I have a few words of advice. Welcome to our show.
Thank you. I'm so
I
happy.
love that you will love us forever.
Isn't that great?
EVOO.
Yeah, you
Very,
like that?
very cute. We'll try and think of some nice assignments. Maybe we'll send you out in the field, do some stuff for us. But wait, you love dogs, so I mean that might be a good thing for you to think about doing. Maybe dog walking service within your own community. We'll try and help you out, finding some new path for you. But we want to make sure that the next job that you get, that you're able to hang on to it. And not miss our show. So we got something that's going to help you out with that. Vita will bring it out for you. Vita?
Oh, no way.
It's a simple solution, but a good one. A VCR, CD, DVD player. So you can just tape us next time. We'll be right back. Want to know what's for dinner tomorrow night? Hey, if you want to cook along with me all week, just check out our website. Go to RachelRay.com to get the recipes from today's show and the groceries you need for tomorrow.
Powered in part by Requip.
Closed captioning provided by
Story Reader Video Plus. Just plug it into your TV and stories come to life. Animation and highlighted words help your child learn to read. Story Reader Video Plus. Other books sold separately.
He's described as an all-American boy, but you'll hear the young Marine from Granite City defend his actions in Iraq as the military accuses him of murder. Plus the final political push before the big election, and the Rams have a gift for you if you donate your blood.
Today on Fox 2 News at 11. Coverage you can count on.
Fox Monday. It's the wildest courtroom defense yet.
Sharks didn't kill Iran.
But they ate half of her.
Justice.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 2.
Hi, I'm Richard. Midwest Floor and I would love to assist you with your next flooring project. Our expert staff and master craftsmen have been satisfying St. Louis's flooring needs for 68 years. I promise your experience with Midwest Floor will be a great one.
Want to see Southern Illinois? Hop in. I'm Judge Steve McGlynn. I visited all 37 counties that I serve. I've talked with families, police, victims, and doctors. We talk about the methamphetamine crisis, getting tough on child sex offenders, how a broken court system chases away doctors, and my fairness compact to get special interests out of the court. Rulings made in the courthouse affect your house, and judges need to understand that. Too many judges never leave the courtroom. Not me. I'm Judge Steve McGlynn, and I'm bringing fairness to the bench.
This is L'École Culinaire, the Midwest's newest culinary school. As a graduate of L'École Culinaire, you could work in the finest restaurants, hotels, resorts, cruise lines, or country clubs. You could own your own restaurant, be a caterer, personal chef, chocolatier, or even teach. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. At L'École Culinaire, you'll learn from professional chefs while earning your degree. Classes are forming now, so call L'École Culinaire at 888-842-8495 today.
What's she thinking? Tired of those negative ads? Let me tell you the truth about my friend Judy Bart Topinka. Judy's opponent says she worked for George Ryan. That's just not true. You elected her your state treasurer 3 times. She worked for you. As governor, Judy will protect your tax dollars. She's smart, honest, and tight with a buck. After years of scandals and financial mismanagement, Illinois deserves better. You deserve better. I'm voting for Judy Bart Topinka. I hope you will too.
Hi, I'm Willie. Midwest Floor and I would love to assist you with your next flooring project. Our expert staff and master craftsmen have been satisfying St. Louis flooring needs for 68 years. I promise you your experience with Midwest Floor will be a great one.
The following segment is brought to you by new Folgers Gourmet Selections. Get a taste of gourmet every day.
So what's for dinner tonight is a comfort food that you can feel good about eating. You know, I love macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes and meatloaf with extra gravy, but they're not all figure-friendly, your comfort foods. So this one is filling and comforting, but it's also figure-friendly, so you can eat no guilt to your heart's content, the whole pot if you like. I'm making Maness. That's a beans and greens soup with chicken sausage chunks in it. Yummo! So first thing you're going to do, go to the grocery store, over on the packaged meats aisle near your hot dogs and kielbasa and all that stuff, you'll see a variety of brands and a variety of flavors of chicken sausages. Just like hot dogs, they're already fully cooked. You're just going to warm them through and crisp up the casings. So here's my method for doing that. I split them open. Get a flavor because the soup is Italian, of course. You get Italian-style chicken sausage or a basil or sun-dried tomato, a flavor that would marry well with greens, escarole, and beans, cannellini white beans, lots of garlic and onions because that's what's going on in the soup. Then you put them in a skillet in a little bit of water, about a half-inch of water, add a drizzle of EVOO, crank the heat, and as the sausages simmer, they'll heat through, and then when the water evaporates, the casings will crisp up in the olive oil that you've got in the pan. See, just like that. So those are good to go. Now, the soup I've already started in a couple of different pots here, so I can road map it for you. The soup is extremely easy, and you can make it in no time. I live on it in the winter. I make this all the time. Basically, you start with a few tablespoons of olive oil, EVOO, in the bottom of a pot. Then you add in some pancetta. That's the Italian cured meat. It's similar to bacon, but it's not smoked, so it doesn't have a heavy smoky flavor. You can certainly substitute a sweeter bacon if you want. That's fine. If you can't find pancetta in your store, fine. You can even take prosciutto ends at your deli, chop those up, put them in there, get those going for a few minutes. Then you add some garlic to the pan. Let that go. And now I'm going to show you, I told everybody earlier that I would show them the Rachael Ray onion hack. Now, this is not pretty, and it's not chefy, and they're not teaching this at the Cordon Bleu. This is just the way I get through an onion. I cut off the two ends, cut it straight down the middle. That makes the round object flat. That makes it stable. Then I pull off the outer layer of each of my onion hunks, and then I run my good sharp knife through it. This is the part that's not pretty, and everybody has to look away because it's so gross. Oh, she's going to cut her finger off. Oh! Well, if you're paying attention to what you're doing, you won't. I cut it across, then I twist it 90 degrees, and then I have at it the other direction, and that's it. That's the onion hack. So you gather that up, get your onions into the pot, Incidentally, whenever you're gathering, if you're not going to use a little bench scrape like I do to move the food, if you gather with your knife, make sure you flip the knife around so you don't cut yourself when you're gathering up. See, you can scoop with your hand that way safely. Drop that into the pot. You let that go for a few minutes with a little bit of red pepper flakes in there for heat. When the onions get nice and soft and they start to caramelize up like this, then you're going to add in your greens. I like to use escarole, beans and greens. Now, when the escarole, when you bring it home from the store, you can fill up the sink with water, put the greens in, give them a little shake like they're in a washing machine. All the dirt will fall to the bottom, lift the greens off the top, and then I just put them inside a couple of clean dish towels, and that dries them for me, so I can just run my knife through them. And again, nobody's going to come knocking on the door. Excuse me, all those pieces don't match in size and shape. Just run your knife through it and get it in the pot. That's all there is to it. And as the greens cook up, they're going to wilt down. So just really have at it with the knife and have a little fun. Keep piling it in the pot. I've got 3 heads of escarole here for 4 portions, almost 1 whole head of greens per person. That's a lot of greens, but we all know when we cook up any of the greens, they cook way down, right? So you'll be surprised, this huge pot of greens, 5 minutes from now, it'll be way down, just a little pile this big. So really fill up your soup pot with your greens. And then I season the greens up with salt, pepper, and nutmeg, because that's what my grandfather did. He always added a little bit of nutmeg to any dark green. It really brings out and highlights the flavor of my greens. So I've kept up with the tradition. A little nutmeg in there. Salt and pepper, of course. Go easy on the salt, because you'll get some salt from the pancetta, of course. Lots of black pepper. Then at this point, I would normally just put a lid on it and kind of smother the greens, and it gets them to wilt down even quicker. Once the greens are wilted down, then you add your chicken stock and your beans. I've got cannellini beans here, a can of cannellini. If you want to make a vegetarian version of this, of course, you can just skip that whole pancetta thing and use vegetable stock as opposed to the chicken stock we have here, and grill up some tofu sausages, or crisp up the casings on some of the tofu sausages. Get our cannellini beans in there. Whoa, almost hooked myself with a necklace. That would have been fun. And the secret ingredient, okay, 6 cups of stock, can of beans, 3 heads of escarole. Very, very, very healthful meal this is. It comes together in no time. And what we're going to do is take the sausages, chunk them up, put them in a shallow bowl, pour the thick soup, the greens and beans down over top of them, and then the big finish, a quick gremolata. Gremolata I normally make with garlic and lemon zest and parsley fine chopped together, and then I stir it into the soup last minute. But there's so much garlic in the soup, I put 5 or 6 cloves in this pot. I'm just going to do a little lemon zest and flat leaf parsley, chop it up together, and we'll sprinkle that over the top, and we're all done. Got to take a quick break to keep paying for the groceries. I'll meet you at the dinner table in a couple. Tomorrow, you're going to meet a mom who lost almost 100 pounds and needs a whole new set of clothes.
My relationship with my children has changed, and I couldn't go outside with them. And now I can.
My buddy Kojo's going to dress her up like a star.
What's really big now is layering. This is a base that you can work with.
Remember when my friend Emmett Smith taught me to cha-cha? Well, now I'm going dancing and eating with the stars. And what do you want? We got New York dogs, Jersey dogs, mustard and relish.
Fantastic.
Plus, Melania Trump's going to make you look at avocados in a whole new way.
You put that avocado all over your face, all over the body.
Caramel Drizzle, one of the new exquisite coffees from Folgers Gourmet Selections. The aroma entices you because they're made from our most aromatic beans. Choose from ground and whole bean coffees. So savor the moment while you can.
Okay, Buster, you're done.
Get a taste of gourmet every day in many tempting varieties. New Folgers Gourmet Selections.
Congested? Try 4-Way's new moisturizing relief. Fast, powerful decongestion relief that soothes the discomfort caused by dryness. 4-Way, the pleasure of breathing.
How do we
do at the soup, salad, and breadsticks lunch at Olive Garden? We start with the salad, then pass around the breadsticks, and finish with the perfect bite.
Our unlimited fresh salad, homemade soup, and warm breadsticks lunch, just $5.95, only at Olive Garden.
For a hole in your roof, for a whole new roof, Frederick Roofing.
At Missouri College, we're flexible. Whether you want to finish in as little as 11 months or study in-depth for a bachelor's degree, we've got career training for you in growing fields where you can help people get healthy, be creative with computers, or in the world of business, with courses that fit into your busy schedule.
Call now for a free brochure. Operators are standing by. Call 800-356-0300. 800-356-0300 now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Rachael Ray is locally sponsored by Williams Foods. Bring on the flavor.
Bit of a dedicated fan. Valentina quit her job to watch us more often. So we welcome them to our dinner table. We have our chicken sausages now and putting them in the bottom of our soup bowls here. This is a comfort food supper of beans and greens, soup over chicken sausages, just cutting them on an angle. And then I put these nice big chunks of the chicken sausage in the bottom of the soup bowl. And then I'm going to ladle some soup over it. Oh, yeah, the escarole, 3 heads of escarole in just 4 portions, so tons of great greens. We've got our cannellini beans in there. We've got lots of onions and garlic. Oh, it's going to have a big finish, too. Wait till you see all the accessories, girls. It's like shoes and jewelry for soup. Oh, look at how good that looks. Okay, so then you take this. It's looking great. Here's the earrings and the necklace here. We're going to put a little bit of lemon zest and flat leaf parsley down over the top. Gorgeous. Smells fantastic, too. And then we used our vegetable peeler here to make some beautiful curls of Parmigiano Reggiano cheese. Yeah. You want to put a bunch of that down over? Oh, yeah. Now, that is a plan stand. Guilt-free comfort food is what is for dinner tonight. Ladies, thank you for joining us. Making our table look so attractive. That's about all the time we've got, guys, so we're going to see you when we see you. Stay hungry. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Snappy, tender, and extensive. Thanks for coming out. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being a good fella and a very soul-friendly show.
What LeCleve Gas doesn't want you to know about...
We do want to assure everyone in the schools they are not on lockdown. There's been no shooting, contrary to some of the gossip that's going around, but we can tell you extra security is on hand because of alleged threats being made on the website MySpace. We'll have a complete report, live report, coming up at 11. Also, an exclusive preview of the Highway 40 project. Details will not be released until Friday, but today you'll learn about one stretch that may not be shut, or that may be shut down completely, and another stretch that might not change at all. Charles Jaco reveals the findings in the Fox Files. Plus, more on the man who held police at bay for hours after shooting an officer. We're going to update the condition of Officer John Bruff and have more from the attorney of Larry Sicca, the man who allegedly shot Bruff before taking his own life. We hope you'll join us for Fox 2 News at 11.
All right, and that means it's time for the 5-day forecast. I can hardly wait.
I'm excited about it. Some changes in there, Glenn.
It's going to be a fun week to forecast.
Yeah,
Interesting week to track it on myfoxstl.com and go to the weather tab, and you can watch this storm in the Pacific Northwest push our way. It'll increase the clouds tomorrow and bring us rain Tuesday night. I think Wednesday's going to be a fairly wet day, and then on the backside, as temperatures drop off, some of that rain could change to some light snow. Now, here's the deal. The ground is way too warm, so nothing is going to stick. But you could wake up Thursday morning to some light snow falling, and it'll be a fairly pretty scene, I think. You like snow? And then eventually temperatures are back into the 50s Friday and Saturday, so obviously none of it's going to stick around.
None of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it'll be a nice little scene. It's not going to really amount to much at all, but just a little hint of what's to come later on.
Yeah.
And by the way, on Thursday we have the winter weather special where Dave Murray makes his winter forecast.
He says it's going to usually snow in December, and then by the spring it gets warm again.
John.
Man,
See, I've
you're
watched
good.
in the past. Thank you.
Now, I have been listening, though, and Dave's been saying this winter's going to be different than the past few.
I think it is, too.
Really?
You do?
Yeah.
Come on, give us the dirt.
Thursday night.
We're out of time.
Thursday night. All right.
Little teaser
I'm
for
very
you.
curious. That's going to do it. We thank you for joining us this morning.
See you later again tomorrow.
What's your cereal's IQ? It's an odd question, but some cereals are brighter than others. When it comes to your heart, Smart Start is pretty intelligent. It's designed to help lower cholesterol. Smart, right? But what makes a heart health scholar? It has potassium and low sodium to help lower blood pressure, too. Pretty simple and very smart. And did I tell you how great it tastes? I didn't? How dumb of me.
Kellogg's Smart Start Healthy Heart. For your heart, start smart.
Got cracks or stains? It's time to remodel your bathroom. Hey, your husband can do it. Avoid the word demolition. Rebath remodels more bathrooms in America because quality, price, and they're fast. They can actually do your tub and tile in one day.
Celebrate our grand opening with a free color upgrade. Call 1-800-BATHTUB. Rebath, America's refreshing remodel.
Listerine Whitening. Its bubbles make whitening easy. Simply swish, and Listerine Whitening's dynamic foam bursts into action. Really gets around teeth, between, behind, easily reaches all your teeth. So whiter is easy, and it's Listerine Whitening, so it kills bad breath germs too. Simply swish, that's all, for a brighter, more confident smile. With Listerine Whitening pre-brush rinse. Easy does it.
Give your home the gift of new carpet this holiday season and save 50%. Call Empire today during our Home for the Holidays sale. We'll bring samples right to your home, where it's easy to match colors and styles to your decor. And we'll install your new carpet next day. You'll save 50% and make no payments until 2008. You'll even get a free turkey. So call Empire today. Give your home the gift of new carpet and save 50% now.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. Finally, you can take the guesswork out of buying a new mattress. The Bedroom Store offers computer technology that specifically matches your body type to a mattress that's perfect for you. In just 2 minutes, we will precisely map your body profile to determine which mattress will offer the most support with the least amount of pressure. It all measures up to a great night's sleep. Stop by today and receive a free body profile exclusively at the Bedroom Store, providing quality sleep for a better life. All with total satisfaction or your money back.
Now through November 26th, winning is a breeze at Ameristar. Get in on your chance to win the hot Pontiac Solstice. Plus lots of other great prizes. All you need is your Star Awards card. And the more you play, the more chances you'll earn to win. Cash, TiVo DVRs, digital cameras, iPod Nanos, and so much more. Winning is a breeze. Only at Ameristar. More casino, more fun.
Only Fox 2 has Rams Weekly with Scott Linehan.
Well, great game day. Gear up for the next kickoff, plus go on and off the field with Rams players and coaches.
Tonight, live at 6:30 on Fox 2.
Now on Tyra. This is the craziest thing I have ever done.
I'm going undercover as a man. I look in the mirror and I see a guy.
And rap sensation Chingy fools me into manhood. Plus, one woman becomes one of the boys to spy on her man.
I can't take this. It's too much.
You ready to confront him?
You feeling it?
An all-new Tyra starts now.
at your boyfriend or your husband and wondered, what is it like to be a man? And if you could be a man for a day, would you do it? Would you be a man for a day? Yes? All right, then you know what, they would be insecure about. You would know what they're really thinking. What do they think about women? What do they think about us? And how often do women throw themselves at them? Well, I wanted to know those things. I wanted to know what it was like to be a man, but I felt like I had to do something, and I had to do something extreme. It was time for me to go undercover. Undercover. Because the only way for me to really know what it's like to be a man was to become one myself. Yeah, but convincing people I was a dude wouldn't be easy, so the first step began in the chair of one of Hollywood's leading makeup and visual effects geniuses. Check this out, it's crazy.
I wanted to do this show because women everywhere keep asking me what men really think. I knew that guys wouldn't really open up to me if I was just myself. To find out what men were really like, I'd have to go undercover. Sound check, sound check. Yo, check. How does this sound? I hired Todd Tucker, who's helped me turn into a 350-pound woman and an anonymous exotic dancer. And to my surprise, turning into a man would be the hardest job of all.
Well, main reason is because Tyra's look is so feminine, her bone structure and everything is so feminine that I really have to go in there and change her up enough that it really looks like a guy, but also not get too cartoony and too unreal.
The makeup session would take over 5 hours.
I feel like I'm shoveling food into like a trap or something.
We have fake earlobes on her, we have a fake nose, fake forehead, fake neck.
I feel like I just went to the dentist. Like, like I'm just numb with Novocaine because there's all this thick skin around me.
You get to design the look, and it's always interesting though because you have an idea of what it's going to look like, but then ultimately when you go and you start doing it, it always turns out a slightly different way.
Am I going to be as hot as you thought I was? Hotter?
Yeah, you almost got a little bit of a Will Smith thing going.
Don't be jealous, Will.
And little by little, the man inside me started to come out.
I got man boobs.
Transformation was nearly complete. And I couldn't resist doing one thing.
You have what it takes to be America's Next Top Model?
Oh my gosh. Wasn't that insane? Was that not crazy? Do you have what it takes to be America's Next Top Model? Insane. All right. But for me to really be convincing, I needed to do more than just look like a man. I wanted someone to show me how to live like a man. And I needed a mentor who could teach me how to be a man's man and a ladies' man. And I personally chose the man. And that man is rap superstar Chingy. So here's what happened when he took me under his wing and made me part of his manly entourage. Check it out.
Last season, I had hip-hop sensation Chingy on the show to talk about his groupies and the craziness that surrounds him.
Chingy? There's a lot of yelping, hollering women that are passing out in my audience right now.
I was just about ready to go when Chingy came by to check me out.
Chingy! How are you?
All right. That's silly.
I'm a man with,
Of course, the woman parts are great. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love the woman parts, but amazing how they can make you look like a man. Though.
I'd chosen the name Tease. But Chingy wasn't having that at all.
Chingy is saying, Ixnay, my name Tease. So what should I be?
We've been thinking, man. I'm still thinking, though.
What about TBD?
It's too long. Sound like a group. Let's brainstorm on that.
Yeah, we gotta brainstorm. What about Chingy and Tingy? I look like my daddy. Daddy Don Banks there.
Okay. Uncle Don.
Yeah, you know.
The Don.
The Don.
Yeah, I like that.
Uncle Don.
Yeah, I got my uncle on the road with me.
Okay.
Chingy had a few things to say before we left.
In different, like, rap crews, you got people that's just different personalities. I'm just really the cool, smooth dude, laid back.
Okay.
You can be hyper.
Should I be hyper?
You know what I'm saying? Because it's
I'll be the
like,
old man that's hyper and rowdy.
Yeah, you be the old man. It was just funny to see the makeup on her. You know what I'm saying? But You gotta love her. You got to.
You gonna give me a kiss?
No.
No? Yeah.
I love it. You still taste the lips. You the woman lips.
Oh, and there was one last thing before I was ready to roll. Tingy hooked me up with some bling, 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 bling.
This the Get It Boy piece, man. We're gonna present Uncle Don with the Get It Boy piece right here.
Can I just put it over my head?
No, you shouldn't wear it like that.
Oh.
No, don't do that. We had to work on that. She was kind of walking more like a woman, you know what I'm saying? So we had to change that. We had to change it. So I tried to tell her, you know, put a little swag into it, put a little flavor into your walk, you know what I'm saying? Just scrub with yours, you can be cool.
What if we go to a club? How do I dance in the club? Because in the club, I'm like...
Oh, no, don't do that. You got a sense of humor. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We like that. No,
that's wrong.
dance like that. Don't dance like this.
I got some news for you. My man Chingy, he's gonna be here live and in person, and you'll meet him next. We'll be right back.
Up next, hanging with rap sensation Chingy.
Feeling it?
Yeah. Get a little more.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you feeling it?
Does Uncle D got game?
You need to stand, baby. You need to stand.
And later, her trust shattered by past boyfriends.
I really think this relationship could go further and be serious, but I have to be able to trust him, and that's why I'm here.
See just how far she'll go to catch her man in the act.
All right, so we are right now applying the chin appliance. We're going to do a forehead, we're going to do nose, then we're going to start doing hair pieces and wig.
My butt before Slim Quick. My stomach before Slim Quick. This is me before Slim Quick. This is the new me after using Slim Quick, along with diet and exercise. I lost 35 pounds.
Slim Quick is the #1 selling female fat burner because it's made specifically for a woman's body. Slim Quick is sweeping the nation, featured in countless magazines across America.
For moms or any women, Slim Quick can help you get your body back.
Get Slim Quick at GNC and other fine retailers.
Can a body lotion make your skin twice as soft, twice as smooth, and visibly twice as even? With Dove Nourishing Body Lotion, skin emerges twice as beautiful in just 2 weeks. Twice as beautiful skin, Dove Nourishing Body Lotion.
Uh-oh, spots again? Jet Dry will fix that. With Jet Dry, dishes dry faster than with detergent alone. See? Spotless.
Jet Dry Rinse Agent for a sparkling shine every time. Also try Jet Dry Dishwasher Cleaner.
Before you come to job clearing, make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready to get an education and a career. To make friends and work hard. Be ready to have people care about you and teach you a trade. To have a roof over your head and food on your plate. Ready to right some wrongs and get on track. Are you ready?
Job Corps. Success lasts a lifetime. Call 1-800-733-JOBS.
You've waited all year for endless shrimp, and now it's almost gone. Don't miss the only time of year to enjoy all the shrimp you can eat. Endless shrimp ends soon, only at Red Lobster.
Red lashes to 3 times the volume instantly. No clumps. Volume Express from Maybelline, New York. Our anti-clump brush and speed expand formula instantly builds 3 times fuller, more beautiful lashes without clumping. Volume Express.
Yeah.
That was Chingy when he first saw me disguised as a man. Now here he is, my manly mentor and rap sensation in person, Chingy. that man head on or all that man makeup?
That was very interesting. Your eyes to me give it away.
My eyes gave it away?
Yeah, because you wouldn't expect a man, I guess you're supposed to be like 40 years old.
I wasn't really supposed to be 40, but it kind of turned out that way with the makeup.
You wouldn't expect a man to have eyes like that. That's about 40 years old when you're looking at him.
I had younger eyes.
They're nice. They're nice.
So you kissed me.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that you kissed me. I just knew that you weren't. What made you kiss me?
You still got a woman. It still was you. It still was you. So.
But you weren't afraid that your guys would be like, gee, you kissed
no.
Uncle D.
No, they're going to be like, you kissed Tyra.
So what was the kiss like?
It was soft.
It was soft? It was soft?
It was a soft kiss.
But what about the hairs that were around my mouth?
I ain't touched the hairs around my mouth.
So it was soft. All right, well, when you hang with a macho rap icon as sexy and fine as Chingy, you are bound to run into some wild and crazy fans that will do absolutely anything to get near him. And I know because I was there, and that's exactly what happened. Check it out. I feel crazy. I look in the mirror, and I see a guy. And I'm kind of a little attracted to myself.
I think women like my lips. I think they like my eyes. And they like my little scruff down here.
Our first stop was in front of the hotel, where Chingy's fans had been waiting for hours to catch a glimpse.
You feeling it?
Yeah. Get a little more.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you feeling it? It was time for me to test my skills as a man with the ladies. Nice to meet you. You can't touch until you talk to me. No, you can't do that to me.
Monica,
what's wrong? Inglewood up to no good. I'll give you a little love. I'll give you a little love. How you doing, baby? Fine. You look real good.
Thank you.
Give me a spin, baby. Give me a spin. As part of Chingy's posse, I got to show some love to the fans.
See that? See that?
Uncle Dom's got game.
Oh my gosh. You know what's so funny is like when I see people that like my talk show and like the things that I do, they're like, Tyra, oh my God, we love your hair. And, you know.
So did you feel like a man inside?
Did I feel like a man? I kind of did for a second. I really did because they were reacting totally different. As I said, I'm used to the, hi Tyra, but they were like, yo, Uncle D, I want to get to Chingy, so what's up? And for a second, I did feel like a man until she kissed me. Then I was like, oh gosh, I'm a girl. So joining us now in our audience are 4 of the Chingy fans that we saw in the tape. Hi, girls. How are you? Hi. So, Paige, you are the one that kissed me or kissed Uncle D. What did it feel like kissing Uncle D?
It was kind of hard getting to you because you're kind of real tall, and I'm only like 5'4". But when I got to you, I was like, oh, I got to do this. And then I was like, wow. It was like you kind of stepped out of character. You like, oh, but then you was like, oh, baby girl.
So for that second when I went, you knew something was up because the guy wouldn't go, a guy would go, ooh. Right. So how was the kiss?
I mean, it was different because you stepped back, but I was like, why would you step back? I mean, anybody can resist me.
Have you ever kissed a woman before?
Only my mommy.
Only your mom. All right. So are you embarrassed by the kiss?
No, I kissed Tyra Banks.
So Monica, you were there. You were her friend. How did you guys feel about Paige kissing me?
It was hilarious. I mean, when I first hugged you, I was like, wait a minute, her boobies is bigger than mine. So I kind of suspected, like...
But I had, like, pecs on. I
still felt them. I was like...
through the pecs in my six-pack.
I was jealous of Uncle D, like, he packaged. I was like, okay.
So how big of a Chingy fan are you?
I'm the biggest Chingy fan.
Really?
Real big. Real big.
Is there anything that you want to tell him?
Yes. Chingy, will you marry me?
make it work.
We'll make it work. Yeah. Because that's something that I really didn't notice, like being in the man suit, that, like, you guys, or girls, it's like a certain thing that comes in your eyes that I had never been able to see up close. You become, like, hypnotized, like, Chingy. It's like this thing that I never experienced before. Well, my adventures undercover as a man in Chingy's entourage did not end outside of the hotel. Check out what went down as we headed off to the Ellen DeGeneres show, where Chingy was performing that day.
I can't believe she kissed me. I thought that was really funny. I was like, this is Chingy's life. All you have to do is just be around Chingy and you get love, I guess.
Next, it was off to Ellen, where I, Uncle D, was going to be performing with Chingy and Tyrese, who was running a little late.
You gonna do this song? You ready to rehearse?
With it.
Why you late?
I'm very late.
Why you late?
My bad.
I ain't seen you in a long time. How come you ain't been in St. Louis?
Funny thing is, Tyrese didn't even know. I thought he knew. Tyrese didn't even know that there was Tyra.
You gonna let me sport this whip?
I got you. Nothing.
All right. So I got this girl. She coming by. She really think it's gonna be Chingy when she get there, but it's me, and I need this whip to kind of, switch it.
I got you covered.
All right, Sam.
Got you. Good look.
He thought that was our Uncle for real.
I had time for a little one-on-one with Spiffy, Chingy's cousin, and an important part of Chingy's entourage.
Sometimes they trying to use you most of the time to get to him. So if you want something from them, then you might as well use them too or whatever. Let them think they gonna get to him, because usually he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? He already got a girl too or whatever. So they trying to use you to get to him. They gonna get disappointed. You know what I'm saying?
They try to have sex with you and be intimate with you?
Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do all of that, yeah.
Just to get to Chingy.
Rehearsal time.
Uncle D, Roxanne, stage manager, good to meet you. Keith.
Hey, how are you? Not too hype.
Not too hype.
Just,
It's your
doing
show.
thing.
I gotta remember that. It ain't Uncle D's show.
But you feed off me, I feed off you.
Okay.
You make it hype at the same time. Do your thing.
When we come back, you'll see Chingy's performance live on the Ellen DeGeneres show with Tyrese and me right there next to Chingy as the hype man. We'll be right back.
Up next, Chingy got a kiss from Uncle D. But just how far will he get with me?
I kissed Uncle D. You should give me a kiss.
Four adults with one thing in common. They're almost 30 and virgins.
And in 27 years, you get desperate.
Who's holding out?
You're on a quest to find this Mr. Right.
And who's ready to give it up?
She's going to lose her virginity in the next 2 weeks. If you were ever going to feel anxious, man, it's now.
All new Dr. Keith Ablow.
The day of doom. Fox News.
With just 3 episodes left,
They're gonna keep coming after us.
the biggest mystery of this season will be revealed.
It's time for your end of the deal.
Prison Break.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 2.
This is the cosmetology program at Vatterott College, creating today's look and tomorrow's careers. Careers with choices and options, artistic creativity, independence, plus the opportunity to help people feel better about themselves. You can have all this in a beauty career, so why do anything else? Call Vatterott College today and get started on a career that offers so much more. Phone 1-877-512-6555. That's 1-877-512-6555.
The sunburn didn't help any either.
This is nice. An actual conversation.
And no kids interrupting.
We should do this more often. Stop it!
How about some more fries?
Dinner without chaos. That's the Ore-Ida effect. Ore-Ida Extra Crispy. The Ore-Ida part means they're golden brown. The extra crispy part, well, you get the point. Ore-Ida Extra Crispy. Available in 3 varieties.
Welcome back to Careerathon, everybody. I'm Ken Kiesler. We're here to get you started on the road to a new career, a better career. The number to call is on the screen. Now, with training from Allied College, you're in, you're trained, and you're out there working in that new career. Simple as that. Pick up the phone, dial the number on your screen. Operators are standing by. If you haven't made the call yet, what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone, call now. Now, let's talk with a recent graduate. Tova, why did you go back to school?
I wanted to provide healing to people through the art of massage. My profession allows me to have one-on-one interaction, treating the mind, body, and spirit.
And how's everything going for you?
Great, I love it.
Thanks, Tova. Folks, the phones are ringing off the hooks. Have questions? Just give us a call and talk with one of the admissions representatives you see behind me. Now is the time. Employers are always looking for qualified professionals, and that can be you. Make the call that can change your life. Call now. More on Careerathon coming up.
We've got all new shows all week long. Tuesday, superstar Hillary Duff bears all.
Hillary Duff over sex.
Wednesday, the baby party! Thursday, former meth-addicted moms get the makeover of their lives.
Tyra, thank you so much.
And Friday, it doesn't get any bigger. All week long, all new Tyra.
Today I'm going undercover to find out exactly what it's like to be a man. And I've been talking with rap sensation and my How to Be a Man mentor, Mr. Chingy. And the prosthetic makeup, it might have looked like I was a man, but Chingy not only trained me on how to act like a dude, but he even made me part of his rap entourage. So did you start believing I was a man ever at any time in the...
Well, I didn't.
Never? You never felt it?
No, I didn't, because I knew who you was up under it.
Yeah?
So I didn't really... But you convinced and fooled a lot of people that was around us.
A lot of people. And that's
my
what...
DJ...
Your DJ didn't know?
DJ Snow, he didn't know, because when you came up and we was doing a rehearsal thing or whatever, he was like, is that dude really going to be on stage performing with us? So, and like I said, and Tyrese didn't know, and some of the band didn't know, so you fooled a couple of people.
All right, at least I fooled some people, and the best was yet to come, because while I was still in disguise as Uncle D, I went with Chingy and the rest of his band to the Ellen DeGeneres show. Did I pass as a man? I don't know. Check it out.
Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. Every time I try to go, something keeps telling me that, everything gonna be alright. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. Hey, it was meant to be, you were meant to be,
It was all good at first, spending money.
When we got to Ellen and the performance was gonna go on, everybody was a little scared about what was gonna go on with Tyra or whatever, but everything ended up pretty cool, whatever. She looked like our uncle just on stage with a microphone, didn't know the work right to see.
I was your man, guess you ain't understand. And now I'm sitting here looking crazy like damn. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back.
The whole time on stage, Tyrese didn't even know that was Tyra. He thought that was our uncle for real. He asked me, DJ, like, who is dude? What is he doing?
Right, that was fun.
Hey, it was meant to be. You were meant to be. Hey, what should I do? Look, let me ask y'all. Should I stand tall on this relationship? Don't you ever?
Uncle D was all over the place. I think she was playing a little bit of the keyboard. I think she was playing a little bit of the drums. She was dancing. She was doing her thing, man. I couldn't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? It was cool.
Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need you in my life. Every time I try to go, something keeps telling me that everything gon' be alright. Hey, it was meant to be.
Uncle D's cool. Uncle D can hang out.
Nice to see her today.
We love Tyra.
Your boy Ching-a-ling Black Tie in the building. How much y'all Uncle Ego?
And Uncle D, otherwise known as TV, in the Ellen house. Peace, y'all.
Well, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Did being a man get easier as the day went on, though?
As the day went on, I started feeling like I was a man. I was like, adjusting myself, and, I really did start feeling it. And, I liked the power. I felt kind of powerful. Yeah. And I felt like people were intimidated, and, things that I said were like, I'd like a napkin. Okay, Uncle D, I'll get you a napkin.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like
That's
a different, it is being a man. Yeah. How was Uncle D with the performance?
Uncle D was good with the performance. You just got to know more of the words. Uncle D had to know more of the words, more of the verses. More the verses. The hook Uncle D had.
Okay, because inside Uncle D's a girl, so Uncle D is like singing the hook. That's why.
But that was interesting.
Would you ever take Uncle D on tour?
Yeah, I take Uncle D on tour because Uncle D got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
A lot of energy, and we need that.
Yeah.
We need that.
One thing that I know that you said was I had I was too open. I was too giving of myself as a guy, and I was supposed to be different. How was I supposed to be?
No, you wasn't.
You said I was too, like, hi.
Oh, well, yeah, you gotta be, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, it was, you know what I'm saying, what's going on? Hi, you know what I'm saying?
It's too much.
You gotta be like,
all right, let me try it.
That's good. That's
all
good.
Right. Well, I enjoyed this with you, Chingy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was
cool. But you know what? Look, you know, I kissed Uncle D. That was cool. You should give me a kiss. Kiss to go. We need a kiss to go.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yes.
Stand on up. We'll be right back. Up next, what will she find out when she spies on her boyfriend, disguised as a man?
I'm sorry, it's just way too much. I can't take it.
Campbell's green bean casserole. Make some holiday magic.
What are you up to, Amy?
I'm counting up all the advantages Carroll House Furniture offers.
Like 2 locations and 3.5 acres to shop in?
Uh-huh, and over 300 sofas and 100 recliners in each store.
In hundreds of patterns and fabrics.
Over 150 bedrooms and 130 dining rooms.
120 entertainment centers.
Thousands of pictures, lamps, and accessories.
And 12 months to pay interest-free.
It all adds up to the biggest selection and savings.
You can count on Carroll House.
Because you like nice things.
At Extra Credit Automart, there are reasons why our customers keep coming back.
Right!
Instant Credit gives you an opportunity to bring the car back in after you test drive it for a week, so you have no problem.
I mainly came here to pre-qualify for it, and I left the same day with it.
I love Instant Credit Automart. Please come.
And I love my car.
Get a new start at Extra Credit Automart in Collinsville. Mention Buckley and save. You sweet little hound.
Long John Silver's has some exciting news you're going to love. It's a fast food first. We're introducing lobster. With butter. They're back. Buttered lobster bites from Long John Silver's. Rich, real Langostino lobster in a buttery breading. Incredibly just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's.
These aren't actors. These are real Brown and Crouppen lawyers. This is a real case.
Why'd the insurance company make this one so hard? Terrible accident, car totaled, really bad injury. The client's a good guy. He didn't deserve this. So, how'd we do? Settled for $400,000. We kept our word. We made him pay.
The $400,000 is real. Brown and Crouppen has collected over $1/3 of $1 billion for injured people. Call for free at 421-HELP.
So, despite the positive sales indicated here, you should have all got the memo. Couple minutes there. Something you want to share with us?
The taste you love, anywhere you go. Campbell's Microwavable Soup.
I'm giving away some amazing prizes from my show, but you gotta watch to win. Every day this month, enter the Get the Message sweepstakes. Tune in and look for my message of the day. Then text it to 43892, and you could win. Every day, 20 lucky winners will receive a Tyra Show gift pack. Plus, every week, I'm giving one winner a fabulous prize worth $500. And one grand prize winner and guest will hang out with me in Hollywood on the set of Tyra. Watch Tyra and win. Log on to TyraShow.com for details. Today I'm going undercover to find out what it's really like to be a man. Now, my next guest's trust in men was shattered when a man that she deeply, deeply loved cheated on her. And even though she's moved on and has a new man in her life, her old scars keep coming back to haunt her, and it's making her not really trust her new man completely.
I've dealt with a lot of heartache with relationships. I can't trust men. Recently I met a guy that makes me feel like I actually can fall in love again. I met Greg about a month ago, and things got intense right off the bat. I crushed on him immediately and found him fascinating and intelligent and really hot. The only issue with Greg is that he's the lead singer of a rock band, and they go on tour a lot, and the ladies love him. I know how Greg acts when he's around me, but I have no idea how he is when he's just around the boys. Oh, I'm also 9 years older than him. I really think this relationship could go further and be serious, but I have to be able to trust him, and that's why I'm here.
Well, Jenny wanted to see what her man was up to firsthand, so she went out on a night with the boys, but this time it was Jenny's turn to go undercover as a man.
Ready? Yep. Here we go. Hello, Jenny. I'm Todd. Very nice to meet you.
First up, Academy Award-winning makeup artist Todd Tucker to the rescue again.
So the first thing we're going to do to you for the process is we're going to slick your hair back and put a bald cap on you.
I feel like an alien.
And the next thing we're going to do is put a silicone neck piece. All right, so we are right now applying the chin appliance.
No matter what I'm going through right now, I know it's going to be worth it.
We're going to do a forehead, we're going to do nose, then we're going to start doing hair pieces and wig. Try these.
After 6 hours of makeup, Jenny was ready.
It's going to be very interesting.
Meanwhile, we sent Greg, Jenny's boyfriend, and his friend Johnny on a VIP all-access guys' night out. We enlisted the help of 2 guys, Brandon and Chuck. Hi guys, welcome to the who pretended that they were also taking a break from their girlfriends.
Everybody turn off their cell phone.
I'll drink to that, dude.
And the guys didn't waste any time at all. While the guys were bonding over beer and wings at Hooters, we sent Jenny as Pink to Gentleman's Club Plan B.
It is on tonight.
So hot! Knowing that it would be the next step on Greg's guys' night out.
Didn't want to let me go to the women's room. It was awesome.
Jenny's nerves started getting the best of her.
I heard that he's on his way in. Oh my goodness, I'm so nervous right now.
Strip club, y'all. What's next? What's next?
Yeah, buddy, yeah! My heart is pounding so fast right now.
The tension was building.
I'm spying on him. I'm going to see him what he's really like without me, and he won't recognize me at all because I don't even recognize him in the mirror. All right. I'm going to pass out.
And again, the boys did not hold back.
Forget about your girl. What are you doing?
Get some of these girls over here again.
It's your girl, man!
Asking you shall receive.
Oh, you poor thing. You had a rough night, huh?
I have indeed. I'm in your hands.
Greg was having just a little too much fun.
Yeah! Woo! It's gonna be in my dreams for the next year. Deck around. Match the green.
Decorate me, decorate me.
Wow. All right. Well, we know what we're doing next month. I can't take this. Come on. I have no idea. I don't even know what to think right now.
That's a typical boys' night out. No, yeah, it's a boys' night out. Do you think it's a boys' night out?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the band. So I thought it was going to be all cool, but I'm sitting there in the club watching my man get a lap dance from this hot chick, and I just had to get out there. Yeah, it hurt.
Even though Jenny felt she'd seen enough, there was one last stop. One of the hippest spots in Hollywood, ML.
Women here, I think, are checking us out.
Dude, the one in the green.
Do you like the one in the green? Ladies, you like to come over here?
Hey, girls!
And Jenny was watching Greg's every move.
I don't know, man. Like, I'd rather have the real thing. I'd rather have a girl that, like, you get something after the lap dance, not necessarily. Right. Like, usually it would be a little minor. Hold on, stop moving. Sorry.
Jenny's emotions were getting the best of her, to the point where she had to leave the shoot.
I feel as if he is not telling them I have a girl and I'm partying, but I am just a single boy partying. These are girls that are really into him, and he's completely into them. I'm feeling really skeeved, and I don't even know what to do with myself right now. So I'm sorry, it's just way too much. I can't take it. It's too much.
All right, joining me in the audience right now is Jenny, who is still dressed as a man, as Hank. You got to stand on up, Hank. Come on now. Hi. Okay, so you're Jenny inside of there somewhere.
Yes.
Yes. So how was it seeing your boyfriend in these clubs and in these situations?
Well, at first, I was really nervous, and the strip club wasn't as bad because I know they're paid, but at the nightclub, it was really nerve-wracking to see them.
Because the nightclub, the girls aren't paid. They just...
No, and I'm not this pretty girl anymore. I'm a short, ugly, perverted dude. People totally thought I was a man. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Oh, good shake. Nice, nice shake. Did you ever think that he recognized you or would see you underneath, or saw you underneath all that?
Absolutely not. He looked directly at me.
He did?
Yes.
Really straight at you?
Straight at me and had no clue.
Really? How does the makeup feel? Because for me, it felt like Novocaine. Like when people would touch me, I couldn't really feel them.
Yeah, kind of like after I met the dentist.
Yeah, that's exactly how it felt to me. All right, so, are you ready to confront him?
Help me, I'm nervous.
Hey, oh, it's okay. Uncle D's gonna be right here, all right?
Okay.
All right, so Greg is here today, and he's about to get the surprise of his life. Can you confront him?
I'm so nervous. I hope he still trusts me after this.
We'll see. We'll be right back. Up next, she spied on her boyfriend, disguised as a man. Do you recognize him? Okay.
No.
Now she's ready to face him.
On our next show, what you haven't heard from Oprah's road trip. One of the worst experiences of her life. And fast fixes for any figure flaw.
Today at 10, Fox 10. Fox Monday, with just 3 episodes left.
They're gonna keep coming after us.
The biggest mystery of the season will be revealed.
It's time for your end of the deal.
An all-new prison break. Then a child is infected with a disease that's already beaten House once.
Sometimes you lose, House. You're not God.
An encore of House. Tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 2.
This is the cosmetology program at Vatterott College, creating today's look and tomorrow's careers. Careers with choices and options, artistic creativity, independence, plus the opportunity to help people feel better about themselves. You can have all this in a beauty career, so why do anything else? Call Vatterott College today and get started on a career that offers so much more. Phone 1-877-512-6555. That's 1-877-512-6555.
I don't understand the new laws.
The medical bills are piling up.
Creditors are harassing me, and they say I can't file anymore.
How do I get out of credit card debt?
I'll never get credit again if I file for bankruptcy.
I lost my job.
Make it stop!
Get the facts. You can still get out of debt under the new bankruptcy laws. Call Castle Law today to get out of debt. For your free consultation, call 344-0800 or 618-212-HELP. Castle Law. James Brown, attorney.
Order custom draperies and blinds now, and they'll be ready for Christmas just in the nick of time, or they're yours free.
Sunshine Drapery and Interior Fashions with 4 convenient locations.
I'm Ken Kiesler. We're back on Careerathon, and the phones are ringing off the hook. Why? Because in order to be competitive nowadays, you need the right training, the right skills to get ahead. You can get those skills from Allied College. They can have you trained in a number of exciting careers in less time than you think. We're here, and we're taking your calls. Micheline, how's everything going?
Oh, lots and lots of calls today. People are really looking to train for better careers. It's great. There goes the phone.
Thanks, Micheline. Now let's talk to a recent grad. Amy, what made you go back to school?
I decided to go back to school because I wanted to better my career. I was stuck in a job where I had no opportunity before, and I decided to go back and do something in the medical field.
So you're happy with your training?
I loved my training. I have many opportunities now, and I have the chance to work on a team, and I love it.
Thanks, Amy. Amy made the phone call. You can too. Pick up the phone call now. We're here and we're waiting to hear from you. The number's on your screen. Don't wait. Call now. For Career-a-thon, I'm Ken Kiesler.
All right, so we told my next guest, Greg, that we wanted him to show us what a night out with the guys is really like. And he did. But what he didn't know is that his girlfriend, Jenny, was right there the whole time, disguised as a man. And he still doesn't know, so he's about to come out, you guys. So, shh, okay? Everybody just kind of keep it on the down low. Don't be looking at Jenny/Hank over there. Just kind of keep it normal. All right, are we ready to bring Greg out? We ready? All right. Greg, come on out. Hi, Greg. Have a seat. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So,
Awesome.
Greg, this show is all about us getting into the minds of men and finding out why you guys do the things you do, think the way that you think. So, what do you guys do when us ladies aren't around?
Well, when the ladies are around, I think we tend to get kind of in the boys' frame of mind where everyone's constantly competing against each other. You're always trying to outdo the other guy. And
outdo them how? Like drinking or
either, outdrink them, do something a little crazier than like what your friend is doing.
Okay, get more chicks. Or...
Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of draw attention to yourself and be as wild as you can because it's just a guy's night,
So you went out on a night on the town and our camera followed you. What happened that night?
We went to Hooters, Santa Monica. It was great. Got some food there.
They have good buffalo shrimp.
Yeah,
I don't know why I know that, but I know. Okay.
And then we ended up going to a gentleman's club.
A strip club?
Yeah, and I'd actually never been to a strip club before. This was the first time. It was interesting. I didn't really know how to compose myself there. Like, I didn't know what etiquette to do and stuff, so I was pretty overwhelmed by the whole experience.
The etiquette. Okay, so speaking of etiquette, do you think if your girlfriend saw what you did at the strip club, she would be okay with it?
I think so. I mean, I don't think anything crazy really happened. I thought it was fun, and I had a good time. It was just the boys, and, let it be.
All right, well, we got some tape from what you did the other night, so let's check it out.
Okay.
This guy's not out. Well, we can do whatever the hell we want. One great thing about this club is, they have strong drinks, and also there's a lot of beautiful women here. Yeah, this is getting... Whatever happens, happens. Guys, lie down, gentlemen. Note to self, don't pull in bedroom. Beautiful women around, how can you go wrong with that? It's me in my dreams for the next, year.
All right, so that's what it was at the club. It looked a little risque, no?
I think, you guys kind of edited it to make it look a little worse than it really was. But,
you sound like
it
like you're in a reality show. That's what they all say. It's the editing. I didn't steal that granola bar. Okay. All right. So you guys got that, didn't you? So I want to ask some guys in the audience what they think. What's your name?
Jermaine.
Jermaine. Stand on up, Jermaine. So what did you think about that?
Well, Greg was put in a tough spot. He was put in a real bold spot. Strip clubs. It's just that. It's a guy's night out. And there are going to be some things, there are going to be some things that will happen that if your girlfriend was there that she would not approve of. Vice versa. If your girlfriend went to a club where there were male exotic dancers, I'm sure as a man.
But we don't really want those guys. We just go, woo, because the guy's like, we don't want that. Yeah. Thank you, though. Okay. Thank you, though. All right, so who else? Who else has an opinion about this? Sir, what's your name? Stand on up.
Hank.
And Hank, do you think he went too far?
I think so. I'd be totally in the doghouse.
Really? So you think it's improper? He thinks it's improper.
I had to each their own.
No? So, do you recognize him, Hank?
No.
No?
I don't.
You don't? I think he was one of the guys that was actually out the night that you were out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, check this out. That's Hank right there.
Wow. All right.
You didn't know? Hank's in the,
no.
in the foreground there. Still don't recognize Hank?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, maybe you'll recognize Hank here. Check this out.
Yeah. Hello, Jenny.
That's awesome.
It's your girlfriend, Jenny! Jenny, come on down here.
Wow. good.
Look at you doing the girl laugh with the hands up.
Sorry.
All right, so tell them why you dressed as a guy.
Okay, well, it's not really you. I think you're amazing, and I'm totally falling for you. But with my trust issues of the past, I thought this was a perfect opportunity to really see what you were like when I'm not around. And although it made me uncomfortable to see you having so much fun with other women, I don't think you crossed the line. And I think you're amazing.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm going to have nightmares about that one. Yeah.
You're gonna have nightmares about that. Well, Chingy, he kissed me with no problem, and he really laid it on. I need to see you lay it on a little bit better than that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh!
Nice mustache there. That's great.
So how do you feel about Jenny / Hank doing this?
I mean, you know what? Like, I'm glad that she kind of saw you know what was going on and realized that I am a good guy and that I would never want to hurt her.
I know you were nervous though. You thought that maybe Jenny would see this and not be too happy.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know what to expect. You know, and I was hoping that she would appreciate it, but you never know.
So where are you guys going from here? Just more serious, obviously. You don't have these trust issues that you saw. I mean, I think, the stripper with the booty in the face was a little much, but I did this show on strippers, and I was undercover as a stripper. We'll talk about Undercover today, and the guy said it really doesn't really mean much, and they go home to their girlfriends. That's what a lot of them did say. So I wish you guys luck.
Thank you.
I wish you really good luck. Was it worth it?
It was absolutely worth it. I just hope you can still trust me and don't think I'm spying on you everywhere.
Totally fine.
All right, we'll be right back.
Today's Tyra message of the day is mansuit. Text mansuit to the short code 43892 or go to www.tyrashow.com to enter to win.
Next, Tyra. Superstar actress, platinum recording artist, one of the most successful women in the business.
Hillary, go!
Her boyfriend, you're 19 and he's 27, avoiding the dangers of young Hollywood.
You would be shocked.
And what she reveals for the first time.
It's hard to talk about.
Hillary Duff bears all. Hillary Duff over sex. Plus, Fantasia! American Idol winner, Fantasia. Next, Tyra.
Feel the power. Discover the revolutionary VO5 styling line. VO5 lets you create your look your way. Break the mold with VO5 styling. When mucus causes chest congestion and coughing, it can be a late night.
Here's mucus. We'll be up all night. And now, a word from Mucinex DM. Mucinex DM!
Mucinex DM breaks up mucus and quiets coughing.
Uh-oh. We're off the air!
And Mucinex DM lasts for 12 hours.
They need a new gig.
Mucinex in, mucus out.
My butt before Slim Quick. My stomach before Slim Quick. This is me before Slim Quick. This is the new me after using Slim Quick, along with diet and exercise. I lost 35 pounds.
Slim Quick is the #1 selling female fat burner because it's made specifically for a woman's body. Slim Quick is sweeping the nation, featured in countless magazines across America.
For moms or any women, Slim Quick can help you get your body back.
Get Slim Quick at GNC and other fine retailers.
Stephen Finch was Mr. Christmas until the competition moved in.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now when two dads
You're gonna cut his power.
forget the true meaning of Christmas,
They're acting like a bunch of 12-year-olds.
it's up to their families
You said this year our kids needed Christmas more than ever. What they need more than ever is you.
to show them the light.
Christmas. Anything could happen.
Deck the halls.
This is the best Christmas ever.
That could have ended badly.
Rated PG, November 22nd, only in theaters.
Is it possible to have a great medical career without spending 4 years in school? Absolutely. It's called medical assisting, and it could be exactly what you've been looking for. Sooner than you think, you could be working in a doctor's office or hospital helping people. This is a fast-growing career field with exciting opportunities. Get a career you can feel good about. Call now and find out just how quickly you can become a medical assistant.
For a free brochure, call 800-356-0300. That's 356-0300. Call now.
Well, I was doing so well with my chingy undercover manness, and I was so surprised to see how easy it was to convince people that I was a man. So I decided to take things a step further. After I left Chingy and his crew, I sat down with a bunch of guys just hanging out and talking because I was still disguised as Dawn, and I wanted to see exactly how men talk about women when women aren't around, so they think women aren't around. Check it out. I crashed an all-male get-together to hang with the fellas and figure out what goes on inside their heads. First, we discussed some social stereotypes.
I think certain stereotypes are damaging in that if you're Latino, you're the Latino lover, and you have to be passionate. If you don't fit that stereotype, or women are just attracted to you because of
being
that.
a black man that you hung like crazy. Then the men weighed in on a heavy question. Do we care when they gain weight?
Guys sometimes don't really care about all the deeper issues. We're like, dude, we just see you gaining weight.
How long can you go without sex?
It's so not a sex thing. It's not a like, oh man, how long can I go? Man, I really need it.
All right, what about cheating? Okay, because, you know, they always ask, like, you know, cheating to a woman is different cheating to a man. What is considered cheating to us?
Cheating to a man? How's it different?
But is it a phone call? Is it a text message? Is it a date? Is it a kiss?
Sometimes cheating, there's emotional, and then there's physical cheating. So
Which is worse, emotional?
for me, it's emotional. If you can't trust the person you're with and why be in the relationship, if there's any doubt, if there's any hesitation on if they're telling you the truth, then I'm out of the relationship.
But if you cheat and she asks you if you cheated,
well, then it's
tell her
already done. It's already done.
No, but do you tell her the truth or do you not tell her the truth?
Men cannot lie to a woman. I mean, you might think you're getting over on your girl when you tell her something, but that is right through you.
Now, it was time for me to tell the truth. I've been sitting with y'all and I said I have a girl, when in actuality, I don't have a girl. I am a girl. No. I am a girl. I gotta say, I'm a girl, and my name is Tyra Ray.
Tyra, Undercover!
Now, for all you men out there, I think you learned that the next time you're out with the guys, be sure to take a good look at the guy next to you, because he might be me. We'll be right back. If you're going to be in the Los Angeles area and want to come to a free studio taping of the Tyra Banks Show, go to TyraShow.com or call 323-653-TYRA.
I'm an orange and I'm full of vitamin C. I'm high fructose corn syrup and I've been chemically altered.
Some fruit drinks contain added sweeteners, but Juicy Juice is 100% juice made from natural ingredients. The very best juice for the very best kids.
Come in from the cold. It's time to savor Coffee Mate Creamer holiday flavors. Peppermint mocha and gingerbread, too. Rich pumpkin spice or eggnog to warm you. Hurry and get them before it's too late, so you can enjoy them with your perfect mate.
Hi there, I'm Ken Kiesler, and welcome to Career-a-thon. Today we'll be talking with staff and graduates of one of the area's top career colleges, Allied College. Behind me, operators are standing by, ready to take your calls. In order to be competitive nowadays, you need the right training, the right skills to get ahead. You can get those skills from Allied College. They can have you trained in a number of exciting careers in less time than you think. Employers are always looking for professionals with the right training. Why can't that be you? With training from Allied College, it can. The skills you need are just a phone call away. Pick up the phone and dial the number on your screen. We're here to take your calls. Don't miss out. Call now. We're here with recent graduate Shanetta. Shanetta, your education landed you a career
as a medical assistant.
And how's everything going?
The opportunity is great, and I love it.
Thanks, Shanetta. Have questions? Just give us a call and talk with one of the admissions representatives you see behind me. Now's the time. Make the call that can change your life. Call now. Let us help you find a career that's right for you. Don't wait. Call now.
I'm looking for a low interest rate on a home equity loan.
Well, how does 18.9% sound?
Can you go any lower?
How does 18.9% sound?
Other banks talk low rates, but only U.S. Bank has low rates with 5-star service guaranteed. Flexible home equity loans, fast decisions, and low rates. U.S. Bank, 5-star service guaranteed. How many stars does your bank have?
I can go lower.
Get a great low home equity rate with no closing cost points or fees. Apply today.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the Tyra Banks Show provided by...
Rib lovers, get to Chili's for the best new baby back flavors from around the country. Mix and match any two from 5 authentic flavors. 2 tastes, 1 plate. Only at Chili's.
I want my chili, baby back ribs.
Oh, look, sweetie, these new Triminix strips are the easiest way to treat your cough and stuffy nose.
Try a minute. The medicine of motherhood.
Okay, that's some flat hair. Honey! Save that move for the office party! Face it, you're 5'2", but your hair's 6 feet under. Yellow! Drive around! Sunsilk, anti-flash, get therapy!
All right, Ellen DeGeneres, I just want to thank you right now because you let me invade your turf, and I want to thank Chingy for letting me be a part of his posse. I want to thank Todd Tucker for making me Uncle D. That was fabulous.
Anytime.
And making her into Hank. And for you for just being such a good sport, you know, because we really did fool you.
Yeah, you did.
All right. So for more information on today's show, go to tyrashow.com. And you guys, I love going undercover and having this guy, Todd, spend hours transforming me into something. So go to the website, tyrashow.com, and tell me how I should go undercover next time, all right? And maybe if we use your idea, maybe I'll have you come on the show to say it was your idea, all right? We'll see you next time.
It's the Car Credit City Holiday Blowout Sale. Take $1,000 off every sticker price. The area's largest buy here, pay here dealer is having the area's biggest sale. Nearly $1 million in price reduction. That's right. Get the car, pickup, SUV, or van you want and take $1,000 off the sticker price. Financing is easy. We have can-do credit. No one's ever turned down. Hurry, this sale ends November 25th. St. Louis and Alton, call this number now.
88 GZ City.
This is the cosmetology program at Vatterott College, creating today's look and tomorrow's careers. Careers with choices and options, artistic creativity, independence, plus the opportunity to help people feel better about themselves. You can have all this in a beauty career, so why do anything else? Call Vatterott College today and get started on a career that offers so much more. Phone 1-877-512-6555. That's 1-877-512-6555.
If you've been injured in a car accident, pick up the phone and call us right now. We're Kaufman Townsley. Call 314-436-1111.
Sell your home with no realtor in only 5 days and get the highest and best price you want. Is this the secret to reviving a dead housing market? Tonight at 9.
Rachael Ray is locally sponsored by Williams Foods. Seasonings, gravies, and sauce mixes. Available at Schnucks. Williams Foods. Bring on the flavor.
What you haven't heard from the Oprah road trip, straight from her best friend, Gayle King.
Guess whose idea this was? And Oprah said, I'm quickly learning that you and I have very different ideas of fun.
And she's even going to play our first ever celebrity edition of Stump the Rach. Wait,
Bop. No.
Bop. Oh, it's the
That's a good guess, though.
First
That's
time
a
we
good
ever
guess.
had sound effects. Would you describe yourself as a little bottom heavy?
She definitely feels as though her lower half is just, it's out of balance.
My friend Greta was the one thing you need to make your booty look beautiful.
We're back on that same theme, things to look for.
And this woman thinks the $50 deposit will keep her teenage daughter off the dating market.
I don't like the fact that my boyfriend has to put a deposit down on me.
My relationship buddy Denny's here with a game plan for what to do when your teenager enters the dating game.
Just because he's driving doesn't mean he's in control.
the class. We love hearing from our viewers here, obviously. A huge part of our show every day is both the studio audience and all the shout-outs that we get and the Hey Rachels from our home viewers. But I especially adore all of the shout-outs that we get from kids and all of the wonderful things we get from them. So this whole first part of the show here is going to be Kids Appreciation Day. I wanted to share with the class today, how do you make a chocolate chip cookie? I love this. It's a whole baking cookbook because I don't bake at all, and it's brought to us by the kids at the Bright Beginnings Learning Center in Sparta, New Jersey. Let's hear it, New Jersey. That always works. A lot of our audience comes from New Jersey. All I got to do is say New Jersey, and they go, ah! So anyway, these are all 5- and 6-year-old students, and I want to show you guys some of the recipes in here. Maybe even I could bake some of these. This one is How to Make a Cookie by Alex, and Alex suggests half a gallon of flour, 8 eggs, 5 chocolate chips, a little cheap with the chips, Alex, a whole gallon of milk, mix them with cookies, put in the microwave. This is the best part, though. Alex then directs you to give them to a lady. Aww. Alex is quite a Casanova, even at 5. My favorite one that I'm going to make for my husband, How to Make a Cookie by Sage. Half of flour, half or whatever you like, 11 pounds of chocolate chips, now we're talking, and the secret ingredient that would make these such a hit with my husband, a 1/4 pound of salami. Thank you, kids. That is a fabulous cookbook. I'm going to use it often. I wanted to share a letter with you guys next from a mom about a 6-year-old. Listen. Hi, Rachel. My 6-year-old daughter, Devin, is your biggest fan and will do anything to watch your show. Coincidentally, she complains she's sick every morning, and I know it's because she wants to stay home from school and watch you on TV. Maybe if you said hi to her on air, it might cure her. Thanks, Nicole Wright. So, we thought, because it's kindergarten, she only has to go 3 days a week and she's trying to skip. So we want to get her right back on the right track there. So we decided to call her, and we figured we'd all be together and call her together. So are you on the phone, Nicole?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Nicole. How are you doing?
I'm good.
So, oh, by the way, Devin knows that we're calling, but she thinks that a producer's calling. She doesn't know that we're calling. So, Nicole, can you tell us, how's Devin been duping you thus far into staying home?
Well, first she wakes up and she starts her, my belly hurts, I need to stay home. Or she coughs, I need to stay home. And then I let her stay home one day, and she totally blew it all morning long. All she did was ask me when Rachael Ray was going to come on.
Oh, I was going to say, how'd we get thrown into the ringer on this one? Well, is she there? Is Devin there? Now, this is legitimately a day that they don't go to kindergarten in the town that they live in, so we're not to blame for today. Is Devin home?
Yes, she is home.
Can you put her on the phone?
I will. Hold on a second. This is Rachael Ray, Devin.
Hi, Rachael Ray.
Hi, Devin. How are you?
Good.
Devin,
how are you?
Yeah, are you good? Everybody here says hello. We're with the whole audience. Everybody say hi, Devin.
Hi, Devin.
So, Devin, it's really cool how much you like to watch us on TV, but you know school's really, really important too, right? Because you can make lots of friends there, you can play there and learn stuff. Do you like school at all, Devin?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we thought maybe we would do a compromise. Do you know what a compromise is?
No.
A compromise is when you do something that maybe you don't love doing because somebody else is doing a favor back for you. So listen to this compromise, and you tell me if it sounds okay, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're going to send your mom a special machine that records TV shows. So when you have to go to kindergarten 3 days a week, the machine will take down everything that you're missing, and then when you come home from school, if you do your homework and eat your supper, maybe Mom will let you watch the show then, and then you'll never miss the show. Plus, you can go to school and make lots of friends. Does that sound like a good compromise?
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks for watching, Devin. We're gonna get that to your mom right away. Could I say bye to Mom?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, sweetie.
I love you too.
I love you. Oh. We all love her, don't we?
Hello.
Nicole?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna hook you up. We're gonna send you a machine so you can tape it for her. And we told her she has to do her homework and eat her dinner, and then she can maybe watch our show.
Alrighty.
All right, so we're trying to get the kid back on the right track. Sorry for that.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool.
We'll make sure she gets back into school and pays attention to the ABCs, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Heading your way, Gayle King is sharing surprising stories from the big road trip with Oprah.
She said, you know, I would just like to ride and be with my thoughts. Well, who likes to ride in a car for that long with just her thoughts?
And this woman thinks she's figured out a way to keep the boys away from her daughter.
I came up with a $50 deposit.
Don't miss Lassie and her all-new feature film.
We haven't had so much fun in a long time.
The best Lassie movie since the first classic film.
We both grew up watching Lassie, and it was so great to share her with our son.
Lassie is the best.
We had a great time. Lassie on DVD November 14th.
The secret to great holiday food is cooking with Swanson broth. Swanson broth starts with all-natural chicken stock and is perfectly simmered with the flavors of garden vegetables and sun-drenched herbs. The secret is Swanson broth.
Great party.
Yeah. You want a soda? How about a sandwich? Piece of cake? Look, I was just... It's very funny.
Use it in the ocean and you stand. Dairy, lace.
With Taboo, the fun never ends.
With me, it's about trust. Stanley Steamer is a national company with trained technicians. I know they're going to clean my carpet the right way.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets carpet cleaner.
Congested? Try 4Way's new moisturizing relief. Fast, powerful decongestion relief that soothes the discomfort caused by dryness. 4Way, the pleasure of breathing.
You'd love to be part of the healthcare industry. It's where good jobs are. But you can't afford to spend 4 years in school. Well, now you don't have to. Sanford Brown can train you to become a medical assistant. In less time than you think, you could be working side by side with doctors and nurses, helping people. This is your chance to prepare for a great career, and fast.
For a brochure, call 888-756-1300. Operators are standing by. That's 888-756-1300. Call now.
Oh, you better not pout, you better not cry, but you better be there when Santa flies. Santa's flying into Westfield Crestwood. Oh, that's right, in Sky Fox. Friendly folks at Fox 2 are bringing me in, and that wonderfully talented underpaid Timmy Zell will be there to greet me.
That's right, Santa. Fox 2 welcomes you on Friday, November 24th at 8 a.m. There'll be prizes, surprises, and, of course, Santa.
Now, we've all heard the stereotype about protected dads and their daughters and when they're willing to let them date, which is never, right? But check out this tough mom. She's the one to be afraid of in this family.
Well, I was really quite nervous when my daughter turned 16 because I always told her when she was 16 she could date. Back in my mind kept thinking, how am I going to keep her from going on a date with a boy? And I was just afraid to put her in a car with a boy that is a new driver and a 16-year-old with hormones, and just it scared me. So I came up with the $50 deposit, and if he brings her back on time, safe and not upset in any way, then he can have his money back. But if he's late, I'll always keep his money and put it towards her college tuition.
I don't like the fact that my boyfriend has to put a deposit down on me.
If he is, you know, on time and she comes back and she's not mad or her feelings aren't hurt and she's all in one piece, then I will be more than happy to give him his money back.
You have a good day at school?
Yeah, it was okay.
I tried negotiating the price, so it's not $50.
I don't want her to have a lot of boyfriends.
Not everyone has the $50 to put down before a date.
Although if she did have a lot of boyfriends, I probably would end up being rich if I was charging them all $50 a date. And if he's looking at her a little bit you know, too much and makes me uncomfortable, then I will increase it to 75. My friends think it's ridiculous, but it's my rule and it's the way it is.
I guess I understand where she's coming from. It makes me feel like I'm loved. No, she cares.
She's one tough mama, Krista. She's here. We've got her at the table. Welcome, Krista. How are you? Good. How are you? And Krista, here we have our friend. We have our friend Jenny Hughes here from USA Weekend. She's a relationship expert, and she comes in and helps us out with these things. So, first of all, your daughter does not like this idea at all.
No, she does not.
She finds it kind of humiliating, right?
Yeah, she's very embarrassed by it.
But you know what? Maybe part of her is embracing, because I also heard her say, I wish she'd just drop the price a little bit.
That's because nobody's come up with the money yet.
Well, because $50 is a lot to a young person. She's 16, so a fella that's in that age group, $50, that's like half a week's pay if he's out working.
Plus, you have to pay for the date.
Plus, he has to come up with the money for the actual thing.
Exactly.
But, you know, I mean, it is putting, I see what you're doing. You're trying to put some value on spending time with your daughter and saying, listen, you got to follow my rules or else it's literally going to cost you.
Right. Well, I think it's great that you are so involved. You want to be involved in your daughter's life, and more parents should pay attention to who their daughters are dating and who their children are going out with. But, you know, when you have the $50 thing, you're setting somebody up for failure, because what you're doing is you're putting the...
Look at her not wanting to hear that.
Now, think about this.
Turned right away from her.
Why are you putting all the responsibility on the guy to bring her back in one piece instead of letting her build up some kind of trust with you and putting the responsibility on her to do everything right?
If he's driving, then he's in control.
Right.
And she can say, bring me back on time, but that doesn't mean he's going to do it. He can say, oh, I got to make a stop here. I have to go stop at my friend's house. And then she... To me, if he likes her and he wants to date her again, he will bring her back on time.
You know, you did promise that when she was 16, right, you did make a promise that she could date. Right. And you know eventually she's going to have to go out and date. She looks like a great kid, and I can see that you're very hands-on mom, but if you don't do something to let her show you how responsible she is, that she can control the date. Just because he's driving doesn't mean he's in control. And if she can control the date, you set up for her, listen, I'll give you a curfew, and give her dating rules with consequences. Here's the curfew. I want you to call me when you get there. I want you to call me before you go home. And if she starts dating others, say, I want every boy who takes you out to pick you up at the house, never boys in the house when I'm not at the house. There's a lot of little rules that you can give her, and if she doesn't do them, then she doesn't go out.
Do you like any of these ideas that you're getting from her? Because I think some of them sound very reasonable. So we stay in touch. Let us know how it goes.
Yes,
we want to keep up on the dating drama and see if it's okay. Okay. And Denny is going to join us again. So send us in any questions you have for your teens or your kids. She's terrific. The doctor's always in. Up next, we're going to do some fashion advice. Good job, Mom. Don't go chasing her. You'll miss Gayle King hanging out in my kitchen.
There's not another pair in the country. You cannot get them.
And would you like to change one thing about your body? No matter what your problem area is, my friend Greta has a fashion tip to make it work.
She has a few tricks in there, of course, so we're going to share.
Tricks in there. Closed captioning provided by...
Figure skating star Sasha Cohen needs help to prevent colds.
I do it with Simply Saline. It gets rid of the germs that cause colds. Simply Saline, no colds for me.
Don't you worry about a thing.
This holiday, don't stand in line to ship gifts. Go to the UPS store. Our certified packing and shipping experts will get you in and out fast. The UPS store.
Fox Monday, with just 3 episodes left.
They're gonna keep coming after us.
The biggest mystery of the season will be revealed.
It's time for your end of the deal.
An all-new Prison Break. Then a child is infected with a disease that's already beaten House once.
Sometimes you lose, House. You're not God.
An encore of House.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 2. Fox 2 exposed an explosive threat to over 20,000 local families. Now we ask why you can't find out if your house is sitting on a time bomb. Tonight at 9.
How would you like to work in the finest restaurants, hotels, and country clubs in the world? As a graduate of L'école Culinaire, you could be your own boss, own a restaurant, bakery, or catering service. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. Now's the time to master this international art form that allows you to be creative. Learn the art of cooking from professional chefs at L'École Culinaire. Call Nicole Coulinaire at 888-842-8495 and begin your career today.
Martha just got new windows, and she just got the bill. She should have called Dalco for custom-made windows at factory direct prices. Here's Helen with her new siding. Here's her bill. She should have called Dalco. Karen called someone else for her new kitchen. She should have called Dalco. Call Dalco now at 314-298-7300 and save 35% on factory direct windows, top quality siding, or kitchen and bath remodeling. Remember, if you buy from someone else, then find out how much you could have saved with Dalco, you'll blow your stack.
The St. Louis Cardinals are World Series champions. Celebrate with Sports Illustrated's exclusive championship package, including the official 2006 World Series DVD and SI's limited edition hardcover commemorative book. Relive the Cardinals' incredible season with these two great gifts, featuring the best video and finest writing and photography found anywhere. Go to SICardinalsOffer.com to get both free gifts with your paid subscription to SI for only $1.59 an issue. Save 60% off the cover price. Use your credit card and you'll also get this set of free officially licensed MLB Championship baseballs, honoring each step of the Cardinals' postseason run. This timeless set comes complete with special display stands. Go to SICardinalsOffer.com or call now to get the official DVD, the SI commemorative book, and the championship baseball set.
Call 1-800-356-1600 now or go online to SICardinalsOffer.com.
Our friend Greta's in the house, and that means we're going to be talking about style and fashion and decay. Now, I've told you guys before that Greta owns salons and boutiques and spas, but, you know, she's also a fabulous stylist, and that's what she's doing for us today. We had some viewers write in with, I say, the top 4 complaints that every woman has about their body. Yeah. I actually have 2 of them on this list, lucky me. But she came in to do some styling for our viewers to help us out. This is Sylvia.
That is Sylvia.
And Sylvia's issue is?
Just flat chest. She feels as though she's lost it a little bit. She's like, I just don't feel sexy that way. What can I do?
I got this one, too. Wow!
That's confident. See those little quivers?
She certainly's got something going on now, doesn't she?
She also has a few tricks in there, of course.
You
so
put
we're going to
some
share.
tricks in there.
The dress was chosen specifically because you can see there's gathering. There's also a molded bra in that dress. Now, you have to pay up for that. There's a little more expense involved with buying the dress. It has a little bit of a corset or an undergarment. So I'm going to share with you some other tricks that are good and not as expensive. The other trick is turn around for them, honey. In the back, I was going to take the straps up. That's just a piece of ribbon, literally.
That is so clever.
You know why?
Put it together.
Exactly.
Great.
She was like, I love it.
I was like, wow. Because it lifts everything up, and it gives a nice detail to the dress. And I always have to shorten the straps.
So do I.
I'm a short girl. Yeah.
Exactly. And if you're heavy-chested, you should even do that because halter shapes are more flattering. Not only do they pull back, but they pull in, and we know we like that.
Back and in is good.
So those are 2 little things, okay? On the other side, tightlets, you guys have seen them. All the celebs wear them. These are a little bit more expensive again, and sometimes people don't like the feeling.
They're kind of fun to play with.
Yeah, they're literally.
Never mind.
Now, little trick, you can buy a bag of these like we do in wardrobe. Okay, you buy a big bag of them. Take an old bra even and cut it out, and you actually just pin them right inside your camisole.
Oh, that's clever.
Or your dresses that don't have a molded bra. You have to have something that gives you some shape and some form, not just filling.
Love that. Nice.
All right, little tip.
Thank you, honey. You look fabulous, Sylvia. Please have a seat at our bar. Jackie's next. Let's see the picture of Jackie.
Jackie complained that she feels very flat in the rear. She doesn't have enough. I want to show
Come
you.
on out, Jackie.
You got to see her. Jack. Okay.
Oh, Jackie, I wish I had your problem.
Turn around. You got to show the booty. That's the whole point. Okay,
oh,
there you go. So,
you have a cute booty. That's not a problem, booty.
I got my booty back, Miss Greta.
Oh, you got your booty back.
She needs to add bulk. We put something with a tab pocket. This one has no tab. This one has tab. If you want to fill it in, throw extra material on there. That's number 1. Number 2, I scolded her when I met her. She was wearing very high-waisted pants. That makes you longer, broader. So you know when you sort of look like everything's drooping, she had all the fabric at the bottom. Not good. So never high-waisted, never a pant without a pocket. and you want a mid-waist. You don't have to go low. She's like, I don't want to go so low. You don't.
I don't
You
like
just have
going
to
so low
yeah,
either.
And you don't.
And you can just get lots of details and look for the tab pockets to add stuff to the...
She had high waist and tucked in.
Okay.
We untucked her, loosened her up. She's more comfortable.
Loosen it up,
That's it.
go low, and enunciate the pocket.
Right.
You look hot, baby. Stand still at the bar.
All right. So
All right.
this is Jillian.
Now we're coming to my issue. Let's see the picture before here of Jillian.
Yeah, she's curvy. I like that. I'm jealous of that. But she definitely feels as though her lower half is just, it's out of balance, it's out of proportion. And that's her issue. Come on out, Jill.
Oh, you look so
great.
cute.
Okay. Okay.
She looks great.
She looks great. The deal here is you can't wear pockets in the front. Again, it adds bulk. So we're back on that same theme, things to look for. So no pockets in the front. You can also see here, she's got a great figure. She's just extra petite through the shoulders, which is why for her, it goes small to wide. So we did something where we gave her a crisscross top, broadened it up a little bit, and more importantly, on the pants, we had a flat waist but a wide band around there. And see the space between where her shape changes from where she has it goes in dramatically, we fill it with a longer shirt. That's when the eye picks up on, wow, okay, we went from here to here. You can't do teeny tiny tops, you need a little filler.
Do you feel sexy in that?
I do feel sexy.
You look very cute. I hope you're going out
They're all
tonight with the
friends.
girls.
They're all friends.
They're all buddies. That's awesome. You girls got to go all out tonight because you all look hot. Go over to the bar there and join your buddies. We got another very, very, very common one. Let's look at the picture of Elise before. And Elise's problem, a lot of ladies writing about this one, she feels she has a little bit of a tummy.
Yep.
She's got a belly issue, she thinks.
She feels this way, and she said, you know, my big claim to fame was my flat stomach. But come on out.
Come on out, Elise. Elise. Right? Elise, you look good.
We put her in a wrap dress, which you know is one of our
A wrap
favorites.
dress, I think, is a fix for anybody's anything.
It is.
I just love them.
And you know, with her, this one's a little bit fuller on the bottom, a little more A-line, because we really wanted to show her great curves and accent them to the positive.
You look fabulous.
Thank
Let's
you.
just go around. Let's you join your friends, Elise. Go on down. You look great. So, G, you got any parting words for us? What's the one thing every woman should know?
For the top, one thing you need to know for the top, if the top is where you tend to focus and feel not so good, you need to invest in a great bra. Seamless, molded bra, pretty much from everyone, from a AA to a D. The smaller you can do, the bigger you are. You don't need the padding, but you still need the support. Get yourself a great bra, a new one, because most times that's what I see in the closet.
Foundation, just like a good house, it all starts with a good foundation. We love it when Greta stops by. If you've got some style or beauty questions for her, send her in. She's always ready for her next assignment. Heading your way, Gayle King's dropping by, and she's going to play a quick game of Stump the Rach.
It goes in the bathroom.
Toilet paper?
Hillbillies are waiting just to fill up your tank with the best smoke I've seen in the dozen. Break the bank, grab the missus or your buddies, grab the kiddies or your boss. Pile in for lunch and dinner, pile in and taste the sauce. Cooking up the good stuff over 70 plates. Just might have the best bar in the whole United States. Call her Apple Smokehouse, call her the saloon. Cause if you stop in once, we'll know you'll be back soon. It's Apple Smokehouse and Saloon. Yeah, fill her up.
Here's what people are saying about Spamalot.
It's the best night out. Oh.
Spamalot is on stage now through November 26th at Fox Theater in the U.S. Bank Broadway series. Tickets are still available.
Direct from the bright side of Broadway, Spamalot, the one and only Tony Award-winning Best Musical this year.
Some of us think this is a very important piece.
Oh, that's right. Schnucks has quick meal solutions, so you'll have more time to make the holidays special.
Schnucks will not be undersold by Deerbergs or Shop and Save on any size frozen grade A or honeysuckle turkey. You're guaranteed the best price at Schnucks. Save on jerky, poultry seasoning, pumpkin pie spice, and cinnamon, 10 for $10. 1-pound packages of Schnucks butter quarters are 2 for $4. And stock up on Coke and Pepsi. 3 12-packs are only $7.88.
Radiant Med Spa, featuring Botox for just $10 per unit and introductory facials are just $49. Radiant Med Spa, just north of Highway 40 on Clarkson Road.
Radiant Med Spa. 636-532-5772.
Fall means fur, and right now save big at the Fur and Leather Center's anniversary sale. With the largest selection of furs in the Midwest, you'll find a perfectly elegant style just for you. The Fur and Leather Center's anniversary sale, going on now.
At every meal, with a little imagination, Williams Foods brings on the flavor, like Williams chili seasonings. Try mixing them with ground beef for zesty hamburgers, or make a spicy meat marinade. Williams country gravies turn ordinary meals into something extra special, like a bow tie pasta or a creamy mushroom gravy that's perfect for chicken, beef, or pork. Add an extra zing to any chicken dish with Williams spicy wing seasonings. Right now, Williams brown gravy and turkey gravy are just 2 for $1 at Schnucks.
Favorite game, Stump the Rach. I'm very excited. This is a very special edition of Stump the Rach, though. Sort of like they put out special editions of Monopoly and Trivial Pursuit. This is our first ever celebrity Stump the Rach. Everybody knows this person. This person is editor-in-chief of O Magazine and the host of the XM satellite radio show, The Gayle King Show, Oprah's best friend and our good friend, Gayle King. Hello, baby. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous here. Hello. Gayle.
It's so nice of you. I'm going to be stumped. Rachel, I have to say, everybody here is so happy.
That's because they're all well-fed.
I don't know.
Don't they feed you over at the Oprah show, darling?
Not the way you did over here. There was shrimp with pesto sauce.
Thank you.
There was crudité, pita chips.
A nice buffet we had for you.
It was really, really, really
variety.
nice.
Variety.
Really, really
That's
nice.
why everybody here is happy. We're all well-fed, and we all bring our dogs, and people that have human children bring those too.
Yeah, we're glad to see everybody with human children.
Yeah, and we feed our audience too. Their blood sugar level is up. They all get snacked on.
No, but you know, did you know that my favorite color is yellow, and my second favorite color is orange, and the halls you walk out, it's so happy here.
It's all yellow and orange, and it's bright.
I like it. I like it.
I like Stump the Rach. And I want you guys to know, we are playing this together. I never know these. I usually play it with my good friend Michelle Boxer. Today, Gayle.
You really don't know?
I really don't know.
I didn't know
I don't know these.
I don't know either.
Okay, well, great. Okay. Well, then Gayle's going to be playing too.
Okay.
But it works really well if you know what it is first.
Well, they told me backstage.
Okay.
Otherwise, I had no clue what it was.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Well, I mean, it looks like a squirrel, so...
Well, that's a good guess. It's a squirrel.
Anybody? I mean, the obvious thing would be a squirrel feeder.
It looks like a toy of some kind.
Well, yeah, if you want your kids to poke everything they've got out.
Okay, so this is...
What about you guys? Anybody?
Hummingbird feeder?
A hummingbird feeder.
Did you guess? Did you actually make a guess?
I just said a squirrel feeder because it looks like the squirrel's eating. You put feed in there or something for the squirrel. I don't know.
That's very good. They told me that when you go away, it has nothing to do with squirrels, actually. This is just a design. So when you and John go away on holiday and you have plants to water, you just stick this in the plant and it lets the water seep down.
Jump back!
I thought that was pretty clever.
That is so clever.
Okay, that's number one.
Slow drip squirrel. Wait, I won't give this one away.
Okay.
Jimmy, take it to... Who's a gardener? Who's a gardener? Take it. First hand up. Oh, good job, Jim. Good job, Jim. Break it before we give it away. Give me that. Take it to the nice little lady right there in the middle of the row.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready for number two?
Ready for number two. Bring it on.
Okay, this is the first part of number two.
Okay. It's
the first part of number two. This is a two-parter.
It's a two-parter. Well, I mean, it looks like a spring. It's it's a potato masher.
No. Shall I put you out of your misery? Are you ready for it?
What's the other
Okay,
part?
let me give you another clue.
Oh! Thank you. I'll be keeping this prize. But wait, I'm still not getting this. Does anybody get how this, well, I mean, but what is this? Where does this?
Have you ever been on a picnic? Have you ever been on a picnic?
Yes, I've been on a picnic.
Okay, so you're on a picnic and you need a place to prop up your wine. You're at the beach, you're at the park. This sticks in the ground.
Oh, add soil.
Yeah, add soil, add sand, add grass.
Oh, it's for the beach? Or for the park, right? I got it. All right, who likes wine and picnics? Jim, that's a tough one. You got to take it and just
Don't break it, Jimmy.
Don't break it.
Don't break it, Jimmy.
That's a really beautiful Bordeaux.
Okay.
Gayle's good at this. I didn't get any yet.
No, you know, this is so funny. This was my favorite one. I have to say, I was so afraid when I was actually nervous coming to your show because I've seen people come and they can cook. So I was thinking, what could I do? Cereal and sliced bananas and raisins. That's the only thing I know how to do. So I was very glad to play. I was very glad to play Stump the Rach.
Took the pressure off.
Okay, this is my favorite. So I'll give you a clue. It goes in the bathroom.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper what?
Toilet paper holder?
No. What'd you say?
What?
Towel bar?
A towel bar? No.
Okay. You'll never get this. I could never figure this out. I think, but this is the coolest
It's fun
thing.
to just spin.
Okay, here's your soap. Everybody has soap in the bathroom. This is the magnet.
Jump!
That's what I said. Because you know what, Rachel, when you're in the bathroom and you have the soap just gets all grungy and gross.
And it gets that weird puddle.
That's what I think. And
that oogie
it
puddle.
looks nasty that you never want to touch it.
Right, exactly.
Okay. But isn't this cool? And you know what this is called?
Oh.
Would you like to know the name of this?
What is it called?
This is called a magnetic soap holder.
Very clever. Very clever.
I know, I thought that was very cute.
It is very cute. It is very cute. Do you want this one for yourself since you came in and gave us your time?
Can I have it really? Because it is my favorite one.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Our first ever celebrity stumper. Thank you. Gayle and I are going to sit down at the kitchen table next, talk about her very busy life, all of her many jobs, and tales from the road trip with the What's for dinner? A hearty dumpling soup that tastes like it took all day to make. Their juices will make that store-bought stock taste like you made the stock from scratch. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that it was a 30-minute meal. You guys have to try this.
Nothing like Friday nights with my best friends. We just have one rule. Everyone orders something different.
It's Olive Garden's new Chicken Roma. Sauteed chicken layered with Italian cheeses and fresh Roma tomatoes. Or new Asiago chicken, topped with creamy Alfredo and Asiago cheese. Two delicious new dishes from Olive Garden, plus endless breadsticks and salads.
The best part of being with my friends, we all have such great taste.
Olive Garden, when you're here, you're family.
Uh-oh, spots again? Jet Dry will fix that. With Jet Dry, dishes dry faster than with detergent alone. See? Spotless.
Jet Dry Rinse Agent for a sparkling shine every time. Also try Jet Dry Dishwasher Cleaner.
Why does everything have to be a choice? What's wrong with the word and? New Quaker Oatmeal Crunch gives you warm and crunchy. Warm whole grain oatmeal and crunchy clusters. Wow, together like never before. New Quaker Oatmeal Crunch.
If you've been hurt on a job, I probably know what you're thinking. You don't want to file a workers' compensation claim because you're afraid you may get in trouble with your employer. Well, you probably realize by now you're not dealing with your employer, rather with their insurance company.
At Brown & Brown, we'll make sure you get the proper medical care, lost wages, and a lump sum settlement. At Brown & Brown, we've handled thousands of workers' compensation claims.
So if you've been hurt on a job, call us now at 231-HURT. Or in Illinois, call 618-234-HURT. In Missouri and Illinois, if you can't come to us,
we'll come to you.
Jobs will come and go, but hot careers like these are here to stay. So, which one's right for you? Just call for a brochure on training. It has the info you need to help get you started in the right career. So, what do you have to lose? It's time to move on with your life and get trained for a great career.
For a brochure, call 888-756-7700. That's 888-756-7700. Call now.
a good friend of ours, Gayle King, is with us today. And Gayle, jaw-droppingly beautiful shoes. So, she's wearing them. Will you show everybody?
I know. I walk down the street. I want to say, please look at my shoes.
Where'd you get these shoes?
Okay. It's sort of like click your heels 3 times and you're there.
Are they hot or what?
No, it's the red shoes. Okay.
Those are
But
hot.
there really is a great story behind the shoes. I was invited to do Good Morning America. We were talking about XM radio and the Road Show and stuff. And Diane Sawyer, who I love, she's wearing these gorgeous red shoes. I said, where'd you get them? She said, I don't know, I'll find out. She emailed me, Moschino. I called, Rachel, I went through all the legit channels to get them.
Right.
I put in a request, size 10, red. I just saw them on Diane Sawyer. They said they're all gone. So I emailed Diane back, where did your stylist get them? Could I have the contact name? She emailed back, said, I'm working on it. The next day, she sent me the shoes because there's not another pair in the country. You cannot get them. You cannot
That's a bummer for the rest of us, huh?
I know, but I wanted to say, Diane, I wasn't trying to take them off of your feet, but okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
So how is XM going, the Gayle King
I
show
like
on
it.
the radio?
You know, Oprah has a channel called Oprah and Friends. Are you surprised I'm one of the friends on the air?
No, not really surprised.
And so I have a show, and it's called The Gayle King Show. We thought, what could we call it? So, you know, I do an hour every day, and I know we tried to come.
Bulb came on.
The Rachael King Show? I don't know. So I do an hour every day.
Yeah.
So, you know, I do a monologue. I take calls. I interview people. I interviewed Bon Jovi the other day, and Wynton Marsalis, and Alfred Woodard, and, you know, I know it's great. You know what? You should come on the Gayle King Show.
I would love to come on the Gayle King show.
Don't you hate it when people do that?
Not at all. I would love to come on
I know.
the
What
Gayle
can
King
you
show.
say? No, Gayle, I'm busy. I don't want to do that.
No,
But Rachel, that would be so much fun.
So you guys just went on the huge road trip and all that.
I liked it.
And you brought a little snippet, a little clip.
Yes.
All right, let's take a look at it. Hey, Dana, show us the clip, will ya?
Where are you all from?
Chicago.
Oh, wow. Did you drive or fly?
No, we didn't drive. Have you ever seen her before? We've been driving. Does she look like Oprah Winfrey to you?
She does.
That's her.
That's right.
She doesn't look like herself? Yeah, I am.
You really are?
Really?
That was funny. That was in Colorado after driving 11 hours in the car, and we were so tired.
Do you get a lot of that, though, going on the road trip, people not recognizing Oprah?
No.
I mean, most people know, right?
No, absolutely. Most people, in fact, that might have been the only time we went somewhere where someone didn't recognize her. But, you know, the fun of it was going and surprising people. I thought it was one of the greatest experiences, without sounding schmaltzy about the country. It was so nice to drive from California to New York and just really have an appreciation for the country and the people that live here. It was really, really nice
And
for
the
me.
diversity and how big it is, right?
How big it is. Now, if you talk to Oprah, she will have a different experience about it.
Yeah?
She says it was one of, if not the worst, one of the worst experiences of her life. Something about riding in the car with me for hours on end. You know, I love to sing.
Oh.
And she likes to ride in silence.
Are you a sing-alonger? Do you like everybody
I sing along to everything. I don't care what it is. I love it. And so she said, you know, I would just like to ride and be with my thoughts. Well, who likes to ride in a car for that long with just their thoughts?
It's part of the road trip. Part of the road trip experience.
That's what I'm
sing along.
thinking. You know, I have to say, no one is called to offer me a contract to sing.
So
no one has done
It
that.
doesn't sound like Oprah signing up for road trips, too.
No. There will be no road trip.
Good thing you brought a few snapshots from road trip one then.
Yeah.
Tell us what these are here. The first one is you.
That's in Oklahoma.
This is you and Oprah and Cowboy.
Yeah, no, we had actually gotten lost, and we saw these guys just roping, and so we stopped. And we pull in with a big caravan of people. They were out in the ring, but his wife was there holding a baby. This guy, Cody is his name. There's Cody.
There's Cody here.
There's Cody. Cody came galloping over like, what the heck is going on here? What do you want? And I thought it was so nice to see a guy who clearly just wanted to, he saw his woman in trouble, and he really just came riding to the rescue to see, because he didn't know who we were
I
at
thought
first.
you had like car trouble or something.
Well,
Why were these people just stopping by the side?
I don't know
of
if he
the
thought car trouble or if he thought his wife was in trouble. I think that's what he was worried
being
about.
accosted by 18 strangers.
Yes, in the middle of nowhere in Perry,
he was
Oklahoma.
riding in to save
and he came. He had his lasso. Really, it was like something out of a movie. He came galloping. He had the rope and the horse, and he said, "What's going on here?" And then she goes, "It's Oprah!" And he went, "Who?" And then, of course, he knew who she was, but he was just trying to figure out, what are you doing? So, in the end, they ended up taking a picture, see?
Oh, that's nice.
But it was nice to see him
So
just come
chivalry
to the
isn't
rescue.
dead.
It is
It's
not
still
dead
alive
in
in
Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
at Cody's house. No.
Wow. Oh, we have one of these. We have
Let's see.
one of those oldie-timey costumes.
Yes, okay, this is in Colorado. Now, Oprah, this may be why Oprah didn't have fun, because guess whose idea this was? And Oprah said, "I'm quickly learning that you and I have very different ideas of fun."
The road trip clearly was not a pleasant experience for Oprah. What is like the silliest things you two ever did just as girlfriends over the years? I know that must be tough and the list must be long, but...
No, but you know, we really are very normal people that like to do very normal things.
So
we really do.
Silly?
Well, I think that we can get pretty silly. We crashed some weddings. Now, she enjoyed
That's
that.
silly.
I thought that was
She
very
enjoyed
silly.
that.
No, she did enjoy that. And I thought, it's okay, because I love the movie Wedding Crashers.
Me too.
Love
It's
that
one of the funniest movies ever.
No, I love that movie. So I have to say, that was actually my idea, because I'm thinking it's okay to crash a wedding as long as you don't go to the church. Because it doesn't matter who you are. No bride wants to be... Wouldn't you agree with that?
I totally agree with that.
Because
The only thing you want to get into is the reception anyway.
yeah, I mean, so you go to... Yeah, that's right. Cause
That's where the
cake is.
Yeah, I mean, that's where
That's
that
where the
whole thing
cake
goes
is.
down. That's right. And the
I'm
cake.
going for the cake.
Yeah.
I mean, so I think as long as... So we went to the reception, and knowing we weren't going to stay, Oprah did a toast to the couples and said hi. You know, one woman said, "Now, I know you're playing the role of Gayle, but who is she?" I mean, they thought we were impersonators. They thought we were impersonators. Yeah. No.
And they didn't recognize Oprah as herself. I love the magazine, incidentally. Gayle's the editor-in-chief, of course, of O Magazine. I'm a huge fan of it.
I'm a huge fan, too. My actual title is editor-at-large. We have it because, you know, Rachel, you know I had no magazine experience whatsoever. And so...
Neither did I. Didn't stop me.
I know. I know. Oprah and I joked that when
you read magazines.
I do, but, you know, we joked that when the magazine first started, I was Ray Charles and she was Stevie Wonder, because neither one of us, our backgrounds are TV. So Amy Gross is the actual editor-in-chief, who has a strong magazine background, who's super, super smart, who sort of, you know, she is really the leader of the magazine, and Oprah is very hands-on, and I'm involved, so it's like a little three of us are running it.
A little triumvirate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a trifecta. 6 years later, knock on wood, so far so good.
Fabulous.
I like
strong,
it.
strong, and fabulous.
I like
I'm a
it.
huge fan of it. I know you're Oprah's best friend, but you're our friend, too. Please come back
I would
anytime
love
you like.
to. Thank
Please
you.
thank the lovely Gayle King for her time. Doesn't get any tastier than Gayle. Thank you, Gayle. We love you. Isn't she fun? Want to know what's for dinner tomorrow night? Hey, if you want to cook along with me all week, just check out our website. Go to RachelRay.com. You'll get the recipes from today's show and the groceries you need for tomorrow.
Powered in part by Makeover.
Closed captioning provided by...
Hey, think easier. Think Progressive. We give you our direct rate for car insurance plus the rates of other top companies instantly. Visit Progressive.com today.
Highway 40 expansion details come out on Friday, but today, see what stretch may be shut down completely and another stretch that might not change at all. Plus, the latest on the internet threats being made at Francis Howell School.
Today on Fox 2 News at 11, coverage you can count on. A child is infected with a disease that's already beaten House once.
Sometimes you lose, House. You're not God.
House. Tonight at 8 on Fox 2.
The Christmas holiday will be here before you know it.
I'm absolutely so pleased and thrilled with the job that they've done.
And everybody wants to know where the drapes come from.
Order custom draperies and blinds now, and they'll be ready for Christmas just in the nick of time, or they're yours free. Call today for a free, no-obligation shop-at-home appointment, and let one of our expert decorators assist you. You'll love the look, I guarantee it.
Sunshine Drapery and Interior Fashions with 4 convenient locations.
I work at an old exploration company. I find my job very challenging, which is exciting.
The technology that we use is always evolving. And the best part is that you get a lot of recognition for your hard work in the company. I don't think I could have asked for a better job coming straight out of school. I have to thank my education at ITT Tech for that.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, School of Electronics Technology, education for the future. To find out more, call 1-800-ITT-TECH or visit us on the web.
This is L'École Culinaire, the Midwest's newest culinary school. As a graduate of L'École Culinaire, you could work in the finest restaurants, hotels, resorts, cruise lines, or country clubs. You could own your own restaurant, be a caterer, personal chef, chocolatier, or even teach. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. At L'École Culinaire, you'll learn from professional chefs while earning your degree. Classes are forming now, so call L'École Culinaire at 888-842-8495 today.
Well, you know Marcus was bugging me to drive the whole time you were gone.
Hey, he's 16.
Well, he found a car. How are we going to afford the insurance?
It's all good. A friend of the base gave me the advantage.
Now, what does that mean?
It means he told me about Direct Advantage.
Well, what is that?
It's a new program with new rates. It's going to save us a lot of money on our car insurance. And they give you a discount if you have 2 cars.
Well, that's good.
I told you.
Car insurance, fast, easy, and affordable. All part of the Direct Advantage.
Creve Coeur Camera's huge digital expo is this Saturday. If you've been considering a new digital camera, come and meet the reps this Saturday at the Creve Coeur Camera Superstore on Olive.
The following segment is brought to you by Imitrex.
What's for dinner tonight? We are making chicken and double dumpling soup. Now, I love chicken and dumplings, and I've made many versions of them over the years. And, you know, traditionally, it's like a biscuit batter, and you drop it in, and the biscuits poach in the soup instead of baking in the oven. I call this one double dumpling soup because we're going to make a nice, thick, hearty soup. A soup is a cross between a soup and a stew for me. That's why I call it soup, not because soup's making it here. But anyway, the two dumplings that we're using for this soup are gnocchi, little Italian, store-bought little Italian potato dumplings, and we're going to make little chicken meatballs that are going to cook right in our soup. So that's our double dumpling. So I want to get everything into the pot and cut open here. I'm going to cut open my gnocchi here so that once we get a roll in our little dumplings, I can just drop these guys in with them without having to go and wash my hands first. So I'm going to get everything ready to go in. 1 package of the plain potato gnocchi. Got that ready to go. I've got some EVOO getting hot in a soup pot over here. Now I'm going to add in lots of root vegetables. I have about 4 pieces of celery. You can chop them and use the leafy green tops as well. There's lots of flavor there. I've got a big onion here, and then took some help from the store on this one. I just bought 1 small sack of already shredded carrots. So I've got that all ready to go in. I use my bench scrape here, my baking scrape. Get that all into a pot with a nice fresh bay leaf. And I let that saute up. It makes the whole soup come along a lot quicker. The soup's going to have a slow-cooked taste, though, because I'm going to use some store-bought stock. Wonderful flavor in the store-bought stock these days. I'm going to add about 6 cups of the store-bought stock once these vegetables get nice and tender. And the fresh vegetables, you chop them real small, will start to get tender in just a few minutes' time, 7 or 8 minutes. And their juices will make that store-bought stock taste like you made the stock from scratch and the soup was slow-cooked, when really, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that it was a 30-minute meal. So, going to add lots of salt and pepper in there. Smelling good already. I love it when fall comes and the air starts to get crisp because I love making soup. And the leftovers only get better and better, right? And it's so easy to please a crowd with them. And if you have a busy house where the kids are coming and going at all different times, soups and stews and soups are the fabulous, meal maker for you because they just get better the longer they sit. So once that cooks up, you add 6 cups of store-bought chicken stock. Looks like this. You can put your extra 2 cups, because they'll take 2 quarts, of course, or the 8 cups. Put the leftovers right in the fridge in the paper container. That's what's so great about them. You would add the stock to that. When it comes up to a simmer like this, then you make your meatballs and get ready to drop them in there. We're going to make our little chicken dumplings now. This is 1 pound of ground chicken breast. To that, I'm going to add a couple of handfuls of Parmigiano Reggiano because I like a lot of cheese in my meatballs. And I'm going to add 1 egg.
My husband likes all of his dumplings and meatballs a little garlicky, a lot garlicky, actually. So I've got a couple of cloves of garlic minced up. I'm going to throw those in. Oh, I'm going to throw my bay leaf over into my veggie pot there. Then out of the freezer, because that's so you keep them from going stale on you, I'm going to grab some breadcrumbs. And I'm going to grab some sweet peas that we can stir into the soup right before we serve it. Put those up there. A couple of handfuls of the breadcrumbs go in. Italian or plain, whatever you have on hand, it's fine. Took my rings off so I wouldn't throw them away like I always do. I get my hands all gooped up, and then I wipe them down, and boom, right into the garbage they go. So now I remember to take them off first. So now I'm going to add a little bit of nutmeg. It's the thing that makes people go, what is that? Delicious in dumplings. Salt and pepper, of course. And then these are going to cook up right in the simmering broth. Then we'll add the gnocchi in after the little chicken dumplings have been in there a few minutes. The gnocchi only takes 3 or 4 minutes, and they'll float up to the top and look like big, beautiful potato pillows in there. And between the meat cooking in there and the gnocchi cooking in there, it'll thicken up the soup for you a little bit. And just serve it with some cheese up on top. It's so good. It's so good. Kids love this one. Now, heads up, if you are going to make this and serve it over a long period of time, you might want to hold off and just put the peas in on each portion. You know, you take out the hot soup, put it in a bowl, add a few peas to it, so the peas will keep their color and their crunch and their crispiness. You know, add a few peas to it, let it stand for a minute with a little dish over the top, and the peas will be perfect and warm through. Once you get this all mixed up, you're going to work right next to your stove, and you're going to roll them about the size of a walnut. That's it, right there, and you just drop them right in. So you just roll and drop, and once you get all these in, you can wash up and just pop your gnocchi in there, and then that's it. Dinner's pretty much done. Gotta take a quick break, pay for some more groceries. Meet you right back here. If you're constantly fighting the weight loss war, tomorrow's the show you can't miss.
I really want to get back to looking like this.
Meet Renee. She's gained over 150 pounds, and she really doesn't know where to turn.
I have tried every kind of diet. At this point, I feel like my weight is out of control.
We've got the secrets to losing weight and keeping it off from a woman who's lived it. And American Idol Ruben Studdard once tipped the scales at over 400 pounds.
If I wanted a steak, I ate a steak. If I wanted macaroni and cheese, greens, cornbread, that's what I would eat.
Well, he's already lost 100 pounds, and we've got some healthy snacks that'll keep the pounds coming off.
Can I taste that?
That's a good question.
Oh, good.
Plus, Retta's back with 5 unbeatable beauty finds under $5.
This was on eBay's black market for $150 because there's no bottles in the city. This, $1.99. Perfect.
We were in the middle of our last rehearsal when a migraine disrupted everything with sensitivity to light and sound, nausea and pain. A total migraine, a real monster. But Imitrex came to my rescue.
You can take an Imitrex tablet at the first sign of migraine pain. It targets the nerves and blood vessels believed to trigger a migraine for effective relief without drowsiness. Imitrex is not right for everyone or every migraine. If you have certain types of heart or blood vessel disease or uncontrolled blood pressure, you shouldn't take Imitrex. Very rarely, certain people, even some without heart disease, have had serious heart-related problems. So talk to your doctor, especially if you have risk factors for heart disease such as smoking, high blood pressure, or high cholesterol, or if you're pregnant, nursing, or taking medication.
Don't let a migraine disrupt your life.
Ask your doctor if Imitrex is right for you. Target your total migraine and get back to your life with Imitrex.
The Blue Owl Restaurant and Bakery in historic Kimmswick, Missouri, features hearty breakfasts, country-style lunches, and fabulous award-winning desserts. Home of the famous Levy High Apple Pie.
One day it arrives, and some wonder, who brings it? How does it get here? It remains a mystery. Everyone's watching for the AT&T Yellow Pages because no other book is more complete and up-to-date. So choose the book with AT&T on the cover. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Spice up your tacos with Bob Evans Zesty Hot Sausage. Jeff Brown, in stirring your favorite taco sauce. It's the tasty way to make sure everyone's home in time for dinner.
Rachael Ray is locally sponsored by Williams Foods, Bring on the flavor.
Yeah, we have all of our beautiful models from our figure fixers at the dinner table. It's our double chicken and dumpling soup. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so hearty. It's just root vegetables, chicken stock, and we've got some gnocchi, some store-bought little potato dumplings in there, and little chicken meatballs that cooked up right in the soup itself. Then we stirred in some parsley and sweet peas over the break, and it is ready to serve. How good does that look? Girls, I hope you all like cheese on it, because you got lots of grated cheese up on top. Ladies? Oh, this is a goodie. You guys are going to make this 50 times this winter.
You sure will.
And you're too skinny. You need to eat more anyway. So, you can blow on it first. Don't burn yourselves. I hate to be a mom about things, but I worry about these things. You know, and it really thickens up just like that, just from the starch. And the potatoes, the little potato gnocchi's cooking up in there, and the little meat dumplings. So good. Isn't it good?
This is great. This is really good.
That's what's for dinner tonight, and the good news for the audience is your servers are here. Bring in the chicken and dumpling soup for all. I'll see you when I see everybody. Enjoy your dinner tonight. So they get to see a ta-da one done?
Sure. Just make sure all the air is out. Like I said, you can
Make sure all the air is out. So you folded it over. That's a good tip, right?
Yeah.
And then
roll it down, and you can kind of tell because it looks vacuum sealed.
All right, so
there you go.
I
Drop
think
that
it's
little
all
sucker in there.
sealed.
Yeah.
Okay, just drop it in.
Drop it in. And see, it floats on the top. There you go.
Wow.
And then just leave it.
And you just leave it alone.
That's so hard.
That's so easy.
Even you can do that.
I know. Okay. Can I open the box?
Open the box.
Okay, so...
And the lovely part is you're going to follow directions on the back of the box. So we don't have to do
I'm
anything
not good
special.
at following directions, really. You want to just recite.
Me neither. I'm a little bit of a rebel that way. I have to find them first.
They relabel everything. They probably hid the directions.
Well, anyway, I know
whatever.
we need 3 eggs because they all need 3 eggs.
They all need 3 eggs.
They all need 3 eggs.
See, I'm already, look, I'm already screwed up. I can't open the bag and put this down.
Okay, I'll open the bag. There we go. Well, no.
Oh,
Actually.
see, I already screwed up. She told me, you told me I could do it with the bag.
Well, you know what? We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this a little bit different. This is easy. This is easy. So can you crack an egg? Of course you can. Of course you can. You crack one. It was 3 eggs. So we
You're
got
fun.
I think you're fun too. 3 eggs. And there's
All right.
Here, can we?
I made it through all 3
Can we
eggs.
actually use this?
In the little thing?
Yeah,
I don't know. We
stir
could
that up.
try.
Stir that up. There you go.
Baby whisk, baby whisk. Okay. 3 eggs and a little bit of vegetable oil, right?
Yeah, that's it. So just drop that in there.
Pour that in there.
See, normally you would put the eggs and all the liquid in there.
All right. You made your point, Beth. I'm not the ideal scout.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? Being a scout is figuring out how to do it as you go.
Resourceful,
There
right?
you go. So now...
It's nice. It's nice the pity clap they gave me to try and make me feel a little better.
I don't think so. I think we just are glad to know that you're human.
Yeah.
And normal.
Oh, I'm human, all right.
So now all you got to do
average.
is... Now all you got to do is squish. You just squish until it looks like cake batter. And
this is really fun.
It is.
I gotta say.
It is.
It's strange, but fun. I mean, it feels... Well, never mind.
Well,
but,
no. Okay, that's way more information than we need. Way more.
All right.
So then if that was all mixed up, you would just
If it was all mixed up, she's busting on me again.
I'm not.
Not properly mixed. I thought it was fine.
It does take a while.
Okay,
Now,
well...
you would want all of that.
All right, well, good thing you
which is
had the
why we did that
perfectly
one.
mixed one in the water then.
You're stuffed.
This one looks pretty good
Yeah.
here.
It'll take about...
How long does it take?
It'll take about twice as long to 1.5 times as long as your normal cake mix.
But when
if
it's
it says
firm...
a half an hour, you're going to do it 45 minutes to an hour. You're just going to have to keep watching to make sure it's
Well,
done.
you just walk away and go do others.
Yeah, but I mean, you're out camping, right? If you're camping or if you have your kids, your cousins
or
or
the
whatever
kids are doing
over.
this with you at home as a fun little project. They're
Absolutely.
watching, cartoon, running
You're
around
doing
the
something
backyard, whatever.
Right.
All right, so this is you want to do the big ta-da?
Oh,
Show us the big ta-da.
Okay, the big ta-da.
Pretty nice looking moist steak there. I'm very impressed with it.
And then, I'm going to give it a cut.
Yeah,
Let's
sure,
see
cut
what
it up.
this looks like.
It cuts up really nice. I mean, it really did set up quite perfectly. Look at that. Beautiful, and if you frost it, it'd be even prettier. Stick the candles in, the whole 9 yards.
Take the frosting and in one of those bags, and you can drop
squish it. Oh, yeah. That's another baggie use. You guys know that one, right? You take the baggie. It's a pastry bag. You just snip the corner, put the frosting in, and then you can write with it and everything. Man, it is a baggy-rific world.
It is. It is.
Good job, Beth.
Thanks.
Good job, Scout. This cake is not looking bad. I think I'm going to cut it up and hand it out over the break. When we come back, we're going to help one of our viewers who wants to lighten up a little. We'll talk to her in a few. Heading your way, meet Renee. We'll help her find a weight loss program that'll really work for her.
Once you fall off the wagon, you're off the wagon, and it all seems to come back.
And American Idol Ruben Studdard is coming by to tell us how he lost 100 pounds.
You eat fruits and vegetables every day, and you'll feel 1,000 pounds lighter.
And hold on to your wallet. My pal Greta has 5 beauty bargains under $5.
This was on eBay's black market for $150. This, $199.
What's your cereal's IQ? It's an odd question, but some cereals are brighter than others. When it comes to your heart, Smart Start is pretty intelligent. It's designed to help lower cholesterol. Smart, right? But what makes it a heart health scholar? It has potassium and low sodium to help lower blood pressure, too. Pretty simple and very smart. And did I tell you how great it tastes? I didn't? How dumb of me.
Kellogg's Smart Start Healthy Heart. For your heart, start smart.
I'm sorry, sir. Your flight's going to be delayed another 2 hours.
When you can spread holiday cheer anywhere, you're in a good place. Get the Very Merry Trio for just $14.95 when you buy 3 cards. Only at today's Hallmark Gold Crown stores.
Now boarding all rows? Anybody?
Stanley Steamer understands that it's not just about cleaning my carpet. It's about helping me take care of my home. And I really like that.
1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets carpet cleaner.
Around here, there's no time for heartburn. Waiting for Pepsid AC just doesn't cut it. With the calcium your body needs, Fast Relief is our specialty.
Fast is now affordable. And right now, you can get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet at prices as low as $14.99 a month. Act now and get the fastest internet in town for the price from the nation's largest broadband DSL provider. AT&T even offers you a choice of internet speeds. Each one gives you the fastest speed you can get at their price. And each includes AT&T Yahoo's award-winning PC security and safety suite at no additional cost to you to help your family safely enjoy the internet. Call or go online today to make the switch to the new AT&T from your old cable internet now. When you order online, be sure to see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call or go online now to get great choice, great value, and for a limited time when you order online, see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. But hurry. This offer won't last long. Call today and get the fastest internet in town for the price. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet with prices as low as $14.99 a month. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
So, you know, there's a time in our lives, you know, when we all look into the mirrors and we don't exactly like what we see, especially me. I mean, I got pants in 3 different sizes. Who here agrees with that, right? Whether you're male or female, we all look into the mirror occasionally and just say, ooh, I'll just be over here. But, you know, when the body changes that you're going through start to affect your health, well, then you got to do something about it. Check out this tape.
I have tried every kind of diet. You name it, I've tried it. Bananas, ice cream, cabbage soup, milkshake. And once you fall off the wagon, you're off the wagon, and it all seems to come back. I really want to get back to looking like this. This is how I used to look. I remember just talking about diets from the time I was a little kid. Everything was a diet. Everything is about losing weight. My eating habits are really bad. At this point, I feel like my weight is gets out of control because I can't seem to focus on or maintain a plan. I want to be a fun aunt, not a fat aunt. I really want to be able to physically keep up with my very energetic little nephews, Luke and Jack, who I love and adore very much. My health concerns are that I will develop diabetes, and if I don't get a control over it, which I'm obviously not able to do on my own, I need help, then it could go bad.
We're here with Renee. Please welcome her, everybody. Hi, sweetie.
Hey.
So, Renee, what was your motivation for contacting us to begin with?
My ultimate goal is, the most important thing, above anything else, is to be healthy.
Right.
Period.
You know, that's such a great inspiration and such a great way to wrap your head around it if you are facing a challenge like this and you do want to confront, a weight loss. Think of it not as, I got to be a 2, a 4, or 6. Don't put numbers on it. Just say, I want to be healthier. I want to feel a little better.
Right. I just went for broke, and I took a chance, and I contacted your show.
Awesome. Well, we love bringing people together. You are going to be so psyched to meet this person. I know, it's great. We really, really wanted to hook up Renee with the right person, and I think we have found her. She's here in our audience. It's Jennifer Tuma. And I want you to watch this backstory on her and get to know her, and then we'll talk more. Check this out.
My highest weight was about 265 pounds. And I remember when I got to that weight, I popped a button on a men's size 46 pair of pants. Those were my baggy clothes I was hiding in. I would always sort of make fun of myself. So other people weren't necessarily mean to me or rude to me. I beat myself up in the privacy of my own home. The defining moment when I knew I needed to do something for my health was when I got the call that I was having problems with my blood sugar, and I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, and I knew it was bigger than just dieting. It was about my health. At that point, I changed my life, and I've lost over 100 pounds. I've completely changed my focus in my life to stop worrying about my weight. I go by my clothes. Do they fit? Okay, no problem. I don't run to the scale anymore. There is no magic pill. We all look for those quick fixes in our life. It's work. You have to do the work. But once you do the work, it's there. You don't ever have to think about it again. It's definitely a balancing act. Food is not the enemy. You can have a great relationship with food and enjoy eating, and you gotta get moving. Whatever you do, you have to really enjoy it, and it has to really fit. I can totally relate to Renee's situation. I mean, I've been there. I think until you walk a mile in someone's shoes, you really, as much as you try, it's just not the same. Renee, the weight issue stops here. I'll commit to you if you commit to changing your lifestyle. So let's get started.
Isn't she great? Can you stand up so we can see how adorable you are? Fantastic. Fantastic. What do you want to say to Renee here?
Renee, looking at you and listening to your story, it's like looking in a mirror for me 10 years ago. I'm so excited to see that you're at the point where you don't care about your weight, you care about your health. But you know what? As a benefit, you're going to lose some weight, and I'm going to really be here for you every step of the way.
Isn't this fantastic? I love it when we bring people together. It rocks. So we love to match up viewers, and I think this is just the perfect match. So we're going to let you two go and help each other, and we're going to put every step of your progress along the way up on the website. So at home, we can all follow along too and try and work with you guys and the tips and whatever you're going through. And then we thought you guys could come back maybe after the first of the year, just a few weeks from now, and tell us how you're both doing.
That's fantastic.
It's great, right? You got a buddy system, right? Awesome. Don't leave now, because My Pal Credit's coming by with 5 great beauty finds, all under $5.
The hottest nail polish for a fraction of the cost, and the one thing I guarantee will keep those jeans from fading.
What's for dinner tonight? Healthy burgers with a Mediterranean twist. I like guilt-free food because I always say, if you eat well, you get to eat more. Closed captioning provided by...
accidents can happen anytime. That's why Geico's here 24 hours a day, every day. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Seriously, 4 feet by 5 feet. Well, apparently not, because I'm looking right at it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Get ready for the new Fox Tuesdays at 7. Negotiators stop a shock jock from driving a fan to murder.
I'll shoot this girl!
Standoff. Then at 8, to save her son, House must bring the father out of a 10-year coma.
I could go for a steak.
Viewer discretion advised. Tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 2.
We're counting them down, the top 10 you paid for stories, with a St. Charles investigation that went all the way to the White House. You paid for it tonight at 9.
Radiant Med Spa, featuring Botox for just $10 per unit, and introductory facials are just $49. Radiant Med Spa, just north of Highway 40 on Clarkson Road. Radiant Med Spa, 636-532-5772.
You work out. You work hard. You work against the clock to look your best. Do you feel sometimes like you're just not getting anywhere?
Stop working so hard. Let Advanced Lipo Dissolve Center dissolve those trouble spots away with no surgery, no downtime, and guaranteed results. Get your best body back. Call 1-800-930-LIPO for your free consultation.
Betty Crocker, warm delight. In just 3 minutes, you're into decadent molten caramel cake. So warm, so inviting. It's pure delight. Betty Crocker Warm Delights in the baking aisle. You're just 3 minutes from heaven.
How would you like to work in the finest restaurants, hotels, and country clubs in the world? As a graduate of L'école Culinaire, you could be your own boss, own a restaurant, bakery, or catering service. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. Now's the time to master this international art form that allows you to be creative. Learn the art of cooking from professional chefs at L'école Culinaire. Call L'école Culinaire at 888-842-8495 and begin your career today.
For over 60 years, Collins Flooring America has been underfoot with every imaginable flooring option, including ceramic, laminate, vinyl, hardwood, and carpet for personal service and family atmosphere. At Collins Flooring America, we cater to the customer who demands quality.
Good friend Greta drops by. Hey guys! You know what's great is that you're so value-oriented, and that's why I asked you to buddy up with us, you know, because you're always looking, and you also send me all of the outrageous stuff. She brought one in to show us all. Something like this is why I demand more bang for my buck out of beauty. This perfume, Clive Christian?
Yes, Clyde Christian Pure Perfume.
It's $2,350.
This floored me. I was like, oh, I've got to send this to her to see if she thinks this is worth it. But the deal is, do you know what the deal is?
Why is it $2,300
There
for
is
perfume?
actually a diamond.
Oh, it's the bottle.
Diamond.
They put a diamond
Well,
in the bottle.
but I had to bring it because I was like, this is where we're starting off. We're starting off
Yes.
with things that are expensive and then how to do, you know, how to get stuff for $5.
Yeah,
It's actually
this is
just as good.
This is jaw-dropping to me. She brought in 5 things under $5, and 5 great beauty finds under $5, and I want every single one of them. Well, one of them's not a beauty find, but
I know, well,
it's a
you're a
tasty find.
shopaholic. I can't help it.
Okay, I know. All right, show us what you got there.
Chanel Black Satin. This nail polish, you're going to laugh. Okay, this is $18 retail, so that's not a ton of money. But this was on eBay's black market for $150 because there's no bottles in the city.
$150 for black nail
No,
polish?
or better.
That person needs a hobby.
You know
Whoever
what?
you are out
If
there.
you can't buy the cool shoes, this is the
All
next
right.
best thing.
All right, so what do you-
this, $199. Perfect. We
Plus
used it on a
$99.
model. No one knew. It
Who
was
would know?
great. Do better. Smarter, better, and you don't drive yourself crazy.
Thank you, Wet
Okay,
and Wild.
lashes, latest craze. You know, can't
I
get
got
enough
'em
of
on.
lashes. So do I. But in my salons, we're doing the lash extending that's semi-permanent, lasts like 4 to 5 weeks. All the celebs are getting it. You can wash. Everyone loves it because it gives you a fuller set all the time. Takes a long time, costs a lot of money, okay? So individual people try. I hear it all the time, really tough to put on. So what I wanted to do is, this is $4.99, $3.99. We bought these. You just cut them up. You can do little tips, which I have on 1/3 of a pair. Keep reusing them. And, you know, you don't have to deal with that. They're hard. You can't use them. They fall off. And they take more time to put on. This will literally take 5 minutes.
And the strips are half the price of the singles, incidentally.
And then this one I love. This is my, when I can't have a steamer or, you know, I'm dressing someone, it's great. You just spray it, shake it out.
You get this right in the drugstore, $4.99, wrinkle-free.
Yep.
It really
Throw
works.
it in your bag.
You spray your clothes, you smooth them out, and it looks like you just got freshly pressed by Grandma.
And more stuff for the clothing. This is my new favorite. This is True Fit, holds the fit and the color. You know how your jeans fade, all your black clothes fade? Try this. It's great. They're ingenious. We've tested it. It works.
They don't shrink up or fade.
Right. Your jeans, everything stays to keep shape, as well as the color fade. And just a little extra tip on that, keep your jeans out of the dryer. If you want to keep the dark jeans right now, don't put them in the dryer, and always wash them in ice cold water.
Ice cold water, and thanks to Cheer, True Fit,
and this,
$4.99.
my favorite.
I love these.
This is my favorite, because chocoholic. This little tiny little tin of chocolates, $5 as a gift, and it has her name on them, if you can see.
You can get
Rachael Ray.
personalized M&Ms for $4.75. It is the coolest gift. It is so cool. I love these. They are so tasty.
Yeah.
I love Greta because she's full of tasty tips. I have info on all this stuff online. Send Greta her next assignment. What do you want to know about beauty? We'll send her out. Anything. Don't go changing, because Reuben Sutter's about to come by to tell us how he got his weight under control.
My brother now was a diabetic, so once, you know, he was diagnosed with that, I instantly decided I wanted to change my eating habits.
The new Reuben 101.1 makes you feel good.
The St. Louis Cardinals are World Series champions. Celebrate with Sports Illustrated's exclusive championship package, including the official 2006 World Series DVD and SI's limited edition hardcover commemorative book. Relive the Cardinals' incredible season with these 2 great gifts, featuring the best video and finest writing and photography found anywhere. Go to SICardinalsoffer.com to get both free gifts with your paid subscription to SI for only $1.59 an issue. Save 60% off the cover price. Use your credit card and you'll also get this set of 3 officially licensed MLB Championship baseballs, honoring each step of the Cardinals' postseason run. This timeless set comes complete with special display stands. Go to SICardinalsoffer.com or call now to get the official DVD, the SI commemorative book, and the championship baseball set.
Call 1-800-356-1600 now or go online to SICardinalsoffer.com.
At every meal, with a little imagination, Williams Foods brings on the flavor. Like Williams chili seasonings. Try mixing them with ground beef for zesty hamburgers or make a spicy meat marinade. Williams country gravies turn ordinary meals into something extra special, like a bow tie pasta or a creamy mushroom gravy that's perfect for chicken, beef, or pork. Add an extra zing to any chicken dish with Williams spicy wing seasonings. Right now, Williams brown gravy and turkey gravy are just 2 for $1 at Schnucks.
Hillbillies are waiting just to fill up your tank with the best smokehouse eating that doesn't break the bank. Grab the missus or your buddies, grab the kiddies or your boss. Pile in for lunch or dinner, pile in and take the sauce. Cooking up the good stuff over 70 plates. Just might have the best bar in the whole United States. Call it Apple Smokehouse, call it a saloon. Cause if you stop it once, we'll know you'll be back soon. It's Apple Smokehouse and Saloon. Yeah, fill her up.
Bust the move. Make your move to the new Reuben 101.1.
Now, who among us didn't get goosebumps when Reuben Studdard, the Velvet Teddy Bear, won American Idol? I mean, I had goosebumps all over. So happy for him. Such a beautiful voice, such a beautiful person. And, you know, it's no secret that he's had a battle and a struggle with his weight. I want you guys to watch this taping. He just gets more and more inspirational all the time. Check him out.
A typical dinner for me was always just non-restrictive. Like, I would eat what I felt. If I wanted a steak, I ate a steak. If I wanted macaroni and cheese, greens, cornbread, that's what I would eat. Like, it didn't, I didn't really have any restrictions on what I ate.
At his heaviest, the American Idol winner tipped the scales at 450 pounds. And with a career that took him on the road for months at a time, he found himself surrounded by foods that only added to his weight problems.
My brother used to be with me a lot, and he loved fried chicken. So I would make people buy him fried chicken.
At just 27 years old and running on the fast track, Ruben knew it was time for a change.
I, learned that I have a family history of high blood pressure and diabetes. My brother now is a diabetic, so once, he was diagnosed with that, I instantly decided I wanted to change my eating habits so that wouldn't be something that I had to deal with.
Ruben entered the Duke Diet and Fitness Center over the summer and came out 40 pounds lighter and with a whole new way of eating.
Food still has to taste good. That's the thing for me. But I make a lot healthier choices. I eat a lot more fruit. Well, I eat all fruits and vegetables with the exceptions of egg whites and some cheese. That's pretty much it.
Now Ruben's got a brand new body, losing a total of nearly 100 pounds. And he's out promoting his new album, The Return.
So, this is what I generally have for breakfast when I'm on the road. Maybe from when I wake up, 12 o'clock, I try to eat only fruit. That's it.
And of course, there's no escaping the exercise.
Here's backwards, there's forward. I usually do this about 5 days a week, sometimes 6 if I just feel like I really, am frustrated and I need to, release some energy. But mostly 5 times a week, 45 to 60 minutes every day, and maybe twice a week I'll get on the weights because I know it is kind of important.
So with his new trimmer bod, can he still be called the Velvet Teddy Bear?
The face is the Velvet Teddy Bear. I don't think it's in the stature, I think it's in the face and the voice.
Please welcome my favorite teddy bear, Ruben Stutter. Right up for you in that
yeah,
night.
They
give you a big heart.
Woo!
You know what? I am always
Girls
looking.
just hate to clap. They always like to yell.
No, they like that. They like to yell if you give them something to yell about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So, yeah. Do you find that that any part of your life has gotten easier 100 pounds later? 100 pounds is a lot of weight. I mean, is it easier to climb a lot of stairs and stuff? I saw you on the...
You know what I was telling my friend the other day? It's like I can't see the difference.
Really?
Nah.
How is it any difference with the ladies?
No, I've always had my
You always got the attention. Anyone special, ladies?
Nah.
No.
Hey, Mama.
Except Mama. Mama's your special lady, right? Is there anything that you still indulge in? I mean, you said you're eating a lot of egg whites and fruit and all that. I mean, is there one food you're just not going to give up for any diet plan?
French fries.
Yeah, French fries. Because for me, it's pasta. I won't give up pasta. So fries, that's a good
Like
choice.
once a week, I just have to get mad at McDonald's and get the 500 calories.
Yeah, you just go and get it out of your system. Because I think that anytime you deny yourself, I mean, is that part of this thing working for you? Is that you don't deny yourself totally any?
Yeah, and I really thought it would be much more difficult to let the meat go, but I think the French fries are, way harder than the meat.
You don't have to totally eliminate all meat, did you?
Yeah, I'm not going to eat meat until January, and then probably want to be fish. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that fish, huh?
No, I mean...
I'd be like, oh,
I just really,
off the calendar.
You know, like my mom, she does this cleanse thing every year, and I really felt like I just wanted to do that for a while, you know, a long while.
For a long while, yeah, January, but you're going to be, January 1st, you're going to be like, woohoo, give me a steak. No, just, you seem, you know, I'm kind of awestruck by how easy you're taking this whole thing. To me, food is like, that'd be like trying to talk with my hands tied behind me.
I like food. Food is good.
But you seem like you really took it really well, and it's fine, all right, fine. I'll move along, talk about something else. Tell me about this. Tell me about the name,
By the way,
Return.
I'm your biggest fan.
Aww.
I just want to say that.
You didn't have to suck up.
No, I'm serious. Like, I love to cook, and I watch your
that's
food
awesome.
channel.
We're going to do a little bit of cooking together. We're going to make some healthy snacks.
I love the $40 show.
I know, I
That's
love
my
that.
favorite.
It's a good time. It's out on the road,
I watched it yesterday.
Thank you.
You were
I'm
great.
so flattered. That's awesome.
No, I'm serious.
Thank you.
Always come really close to the $40.
I know. Is she gonna? It's called Tasty Travels now, so I get to go over budget a little bit. Yes, I always go back and over tip, by the way, so stop sending that note. Tell me about your disc, though. Tell me about this CD. What does the return mean?
Well, I had an inspirational album that came out in 2004, and, you know, I'm from the South, so everybody that I grew up with, we all, you know, grew up going to church almost every day.
Every day?
Yeah, well, you know, Wednesday Bible study, Tuesday choir rehearsal,
Every day.
Saturday youth fellowship, and Sunday church.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you didn't go to church on Saturday, there was no, like, movies or...
Oh, yeah. My mom, they would always be, if you did this, then you get the movies and all that.
So, everywhere I would go, people would say, well, where have you been, Ruben? What are you doing? I'm like, I have a #1 Christian record out right now. But they wouldn't know. So this is just...
But as far as the pop and rock
this
chart...
is my return to the main.
I gotcha. We're happy to have him. Happy to have him.
Very sexy, very sexy.
I was going to say, that is one sexy cover.
Yeah, that's Bree from America's Next Top Model. She's in my ear. She's great.
She's, all right, and it's daytime. She's in your ear, and we'll just leave her there.
No, she's talking.
We have to pay for a few groceries. We're going to take a short break with me and Ruben. We're going to cook in the kitchen a couple little healthy snacks together. We'll be back in a few. Don't leave now or you'll miss dinner. My figure-friendly Mediterranean burgers. This is a great way to enjoy a burger patty guilt-free.
Don't miss Lassie and her all-new feature film.
We haven't had so much fun in a long time.
The best Lassie movie since the first classic film.
We both grew up watching Lassie, and it was so great to share her with our son.
Lassie is the best.
We had a great time. Lassie, now on DVD.
You've waited all year for endless shrimp, and now it's almost gone. Don't miss the only time of year to enjoy all the shrimp you can eat. Endless shrimp ends soon, only at Red Lobster.
Here's what people are saying about Spamalot.
It's the best night out.
Spamalot is on stage now through November 26th at the Fox Theater in the U.S. Bank Broadway series. Tickets are still available.
Direct from the bright side of Broadway, Spamalot, the one and only Tony Award-winning Best Musical this year.
Some of us think this is a very important piece. Oh, that's right.
Medical careers today are promising. Through 2012, about 3.5 million new healthcare jobs will be created. But you'll need an education, and that's where Sanford Brown comes in. From medical assisting to medical coding and billing, even massage therapy. The friendly staff can help you graduate to a whole new life in the medical industry. They'll even help you find a job.
Call now 1-888-756-7700. That's 1-888-756-7700.
How would you like it if I talked about the skin, the way you wear your hair?
The return of the Velvet Teddy Bear. Ruben Stoddard's with me. We're talking about the new CD, The Return. Look at the back picture on this one. He calls it, yeah, the player. Nice. He's looking good. He's looking good. He's lost 100 pounds, and he's eating really healthfully, and you're pretty much a vegetarian at this point. You're just living on egg whites, vegetables, and lots of fruit.
That's right.
So I thought I'd show you some fun snacks that maybe you could make up at home or have your mom make them for you. This is a roasted vegetable dip. I'm going to show you two great snack and dips that I make all the time at my house. You take a mixture of vegetables. I have sweet fennel here. I have zucchini, eggplant. You just chop them up. Add some onions and garlic, of course. Pile them onto a cookie sheet or a baking sheet.
Okay.
Then you hit them with a little balsamic vinegar and EVOO, extra virgin olive oil. Throw them in the oven with some salt and pepper and let them roast up till they're tender. It takes about 40 minutes or so.
Okay.
That's the bottom line there. Then you just dress them just like this. You don't have to measure anything. Just splash it around a little.
Right.
Hit it with some olive oil, just like you're dressing a salad.
Okay.
No big deal. Salt, pepper, pop them in the oven. They roast up. When they're tender, they look like what's right behind you there. Grab that tray there. You got to let them cool so you can handle them. When your vegetables are all roasted up, you just dump them all into a food processor. Or you dump most of them in the food processor. You do it just like I do it. I don't feel so bad anymore. About 70% actually gets in the bowl when I'm doing this.
They smell great.
Yeah, they're extremely helpful. And, you know, extra virgin olive oil is fabulous because it doesn't clog your arteries.
Okay.
And then I just add in a couple of handfuls of basil and parsley.
Okay.
Kind of an Italian vibe going on. Then you pop the lid on. Where's our lid for that? There you go. Pop the lid on. I always get confused with what's the front and the back.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Now turn on and just let it rip till it all grinds up together and turns into a dip. Then if it gets a little tight like this, you can drizzle in a little bit of extra virgin olive oil.
You knew that was going to happen, didn't you?
There you go.
I love it.
And then, when it's all done, that looks about good.
Okay.
When it's all done, you just scrape it into a bowl, and then right in the grocery store on the chip section, you know, on the chip aisle, you can buy pita chips. They're fat-free, they're really tasty, and for me, it's like, you know, hey, if I can't have a potato chip, I might as well have a pita chip. You just scrape it into the bowl, and you eat it with your fresh, crunchy veggies and your nice, crunchy pita chips, and it's delish. Not bad, right?
Spirit fingers.
That's not bad.
No, it looks great.
It's okay. Okay, and then the other one,
Okay.
you saw the beans up here and you said, hey, is it going to be like hummus? It's exactly like hummus.
Right.
We're going to make like a white bean, kind of Mediterranean-style hummus, if I could figure out how to put the food processor together, that is. Very complicated machine. It has two parts, and I can't put the two parts together. So I'm just going to dump a can of white beans in here.
All right.
Some thyme and fresh mint. 1 clove of garlic. Again, little salt and pepper. Do you want your salt, too?
Yeah.
See, I can't do that. I could never give up the salt. I could get, you know, I can try and eat really healthfully, but I have a problem with the salt. I really love salt.
Salt tastes great.
It does. It tastes great. So, do you substitute stuff, like add extra heat level to something? Eat things a little spicier or
They have
tangier?
these new salt substitute things.
Oh, yeah. Are they any good?
They're all right.
They're not bad?
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
it's not salt.
Well, he's being honest about it, you know what I mean? So you let that just rip, fine. Add a little extra pepper in there. And then you have this nice white bean dip, and same thing. You put it out with your crunchy veggies or with your little pita chips, and you're snacking without having a heavy, you know, mayo or sour cream-based dip, right? So, a lot of flavor, not a lot of fat. And I know that you're not eating any meat, but, you know, either one of these, I spread on a big hoagie like that. You know, you can make a veggie sandwich and put it on there instead of a mayonnaise or a ranch dressing type of a spread. I put them on my turkey subs, you know, or roast beef subs. I spread on the white bean dip or the roasted vegetable dip, and it makes a really flavorful change-up from your mayo.
Can I taste that?
Yeah, you can have whichever one you want. That's a good question. Sure, go for it. I'll have some, too. I like dip.
That's good.
It's good, right? Very tasty. Very tasty, just like Ruben Stoddard. We love it when he drops by. Will you come back again?
Of course.
Next time you sing to me?
I will.
Okay. We're gonna take a break so we can keep snacking. We'll be right back.
Hey, the show always continues on RachelRay.com, where you can get everything we did today and a lot more. Just click on TV show.
Powered in part by Makeover.
Closed captioning provided by
Mater's Rules of the Road. Keep a clean machine.
My lucky sticker's all dirty.
I'll clean it for you.
Disney Pixar's Cars, now on DVD.
The new MASH DVD collection hits stores today with every television episode, the original movie, and hours of special features. We're going to look back and talk live with Loretta, Swit, and Jamie Farr, Hot Lips and Klinger, plus the latest on the fired Belleville police chief.
Today on Fox 2 News at 11. Coverage you can count on.
To save a son, the house must bring the father out of a 10-year coma.
I could go for a steak. House. Tonight at 8 on Fox 2.
If you've been hurt in an auto accident, maybe you think you can deal with the insurance company on your own. But remember, the insurance company has a staff of professionals working for them.
We're the attorneys at Brown & Brown. To get your car fixed right and obtain compensation for your injuries, you should have us working for you.
So if you've been hurt in an auto accident, call us now at 231-HURT. Or in Illinois, call 618-234-HURT. In Missouri and Illinois, if you can't come to us,
we'll come to you.
Fast is now affordable. And right now, you can get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet at prices as low as $14.99 a month. Act now and get the fastest internet in town for the price from the nation's largest broadband DSL provider. AT&T even offers you a choice of internet speeds. Each one gives you the fastest speed you can get at their price. And each includes AT&T Yahoo's award-winning PC security and safety suite at no additional cost to you to help your family safely enjoy the internet. Call or go online today to make the switch to the new AT&T from your old cable internet now. When you order online, be sure to see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call or go online now to get great choice, great value, and for a limited time when you order online, see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. But hurry. This offer won't last long. Call today and get the fastest internet in town for the price. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet with prices as low as $14.99 a month. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Parents, did you know teenagers have a greater chance of suffering from depression than adults? Symptoms of teenage depression include sadness, anger, crankiness, withdrawal from friends and activities, and changes in habits. If you have concerns about your 12 to 17-year-old, you may want to learn more about an important research study being conducted in your area. Call 1-877-630-8383 or visit teendepressionstudy.com. 1-877-630-8383.
Come to historic Kimswick and Kimswick Corner for fun jewelry, purses, accessories, and much more, including delicious fudge. Be sure to find what you're looking for at Kimswick Corner.
The following segment is brought to you by Benefiber. Benefiber makes taking fiber easier.
Our snack of the day is super, super healthy. It's called Sahale Snack. Really cool exotic name. Really healthful snack. Enjoy that? From Seattle, Washington, by the way. From Seattle. So healthy food has been sort of a theme in today's show with Ruben Sutter coming by and talking about how healthful eating. We made our healthful snacks. And with our new friend Renee, who's challenging herself to a more regimented diet and changing her whole lifestyle. So I thought it would be appropriate to have a fun burger meal that's really figure-friendly. I've got some olive oil, a little EVOO in the bottom of a nonstick pan so you don't have to use too much oil. That's heating up there, readying itself for our patty. Running my knife through a big pile of flat leaf parsley here, and I'm going to pop that into the bowl that we're going to mix our chicken patties in. I got ground chicken today, but it's so delicious with ground lamb, too. So I've got 2 cloves of garlic, 2 big cloves, finely chopped, a handful of chopped flat leaf parsley. Now we're going to go to the fridge and grab some yogurt and some ground chicken. I have 1.5 pounds of meat here. You could also use ground all-white meat turkey breast. That's very lean, too, 99% lean. So I've got 1.5 pounds of ground chicken. That's going to go into the bowl next. Drop that in there. And then yogurt, you're going to use, if it's plain yogurt, full-fat yogurt, you're going to use 3/4 of a cup to 1 cup of it. If you get Greek-style yogurt is very, very thick, much richer than regular plain yogurt. So you're going to have a much thicker consistency to the burgers. It'll mix up easily for you, and you might only need as little as half a cup of it. So kind of play it by ear with the yogurt. I've got the yogurt in there next because it adds a great tangy flavor, and it's full of calcium, very good for you. Now we're going to add cumin. Now cumin is a spice not to be afraid of because it's really smoky, but it's not hot at all. So if you think you don't like spicy foods because of the heat level, cumin's a great spice to experiment with. I use about a tablespoon of this, that's about a palmful. Just throw that in there. And then dried oregano, you can use, 3/4 to 1 teaspoon of that, or 1/3 of a palmful. Just kind of eyeball it in the palm of your hand. And whenever I use dried herbs, I like to lightly crush them as I put them in, kind of get their flavor going. You know, when you break up the flakes, you get a little bit more flavor out of them. Sweet paprika is next, about a half a palmful of that. Into the pool it goes. Oh, I love grill seasoning. Any brand you like, I use a nice steak seasoning blend anytime I make burgers, and I put in a good old full palmful of that. And it's got coriander seed in it, and garlic and onion flavor. Oh, it smells fantastic. You can make your own steak seasoning blend at home, keep it in the cupboard for, 3 to 6 months. And then a couple of pinches of cinnamon in there. That's the thing that makes them go, what is that? Awesome, I think we're ready to start smushing and mushing. I love making burgers because you get to play with your food. Just a great way to get kids into ground chicken and ground turkey instead of ground burger meat, too. It's really fun for them to help you make these up, too, you know? They love playing with their food. Now, this is neat. When you get it all mixed together, if you want to check the seasonings, you want to make a little burger about the size of a quarter. It'll cook up in just a minute or so in the pan, and that way you can take a taste and see if you want to add more or an extra pinch of this, a little pinch of that. When you're ready to go and you want to get the burgers into the pan, this is another cool trick whenever you're making burgers. Score the meat with the side of your hand so you're sure the burgers will come out about the same size before you start making your patties. You don't want to overmix it. It'll make the meat too tight. Once you get your patties going, look at the size of that big beauty, huh? Wow. Get them in the pan. And it's chicken, so you want to cook it all the way through, of course. It's going to be a good 6-7 minutes on each side over medium to medium-high heat. You don't want it to cook up too fast on the outside and get too dark before the inside's done. So you don't want to cook them in too hot of a pan. Just keep an eye on them, and the meat will really feel done. It'll feel nice and firm. It'll feel like this part of your thumb. Okay. Third one in there. Oh, it smells phenomenal. I love cooking with lots of spice, you know? Especially if you're trying to eat more healthfully, the more spice and flavor you add to the food, the less you miss the fat, you know? Smelling good. Get all those kids into the hot tub. So I've got a combination here. As I said, it could be anything you like. I've got a combination of red onion, some sweet bell pepper, some celery, some tomatoes, lots of flat leaf parsley leaves. Get all of this into the bowl. If you want a little garlic flavor in your salad, too, you can rub the inside of the bowl with a cracked garlic before you start making the salad, and you'll have a mild garlic flavor. I like a nice, strong garlic flavor, so I'm going to go ahead and just chop up a fresh clove there and put the raw garlic in, because in my family, we all smell. My husband and I said I could only marry a man that really loved the smell of salami, because that's what I smell like. Garlic is always oozing out of all of my pores. So I'm going to get my garlic in there, parsley. Ooh, lots of feta cheese. Yeah, crumbling some feta. Good times. Oh, I love a nice kind of Greek-style salad. Nothing is better. Now, I've got a seedless cucumber here. Sometimes they're also marked English cucumber or European cucumber. They're really easy to digest because there's no seeds in the center. And you can leave the skins on, which I like, you know, because they come wrapped. They never have that, you know, sometimes it feels like Vaseline or something. There's like a grease on the outside of the cucumber, and you have to take the time to peel it. If you get the seedless ones, they're easy on your digestive tract. Plus, once you take that plastic off and give it a rinse, you're good to go. You can just chop it up and pop it in the bowl. A nice little time saver for me. And then some Kalamata olives, put in a handful of those. And I love hot peppers, so I'm going to put in a few pepperoncinis. And that's pretty much it. Once we toss it with some lemon juice and olive oil, the salad's going to be good to go. We got the burgers cooking away in the pan. We're in good shape. Then take a break, pay for a few more groceries, keep an eye on the burgers. I'll meet you right back here. Tomorrow, I'm going to share with you my family's super easy Thanksgiving.
I have never never made a turkey. I've never made stuffing. I've never done any side dishes. I need help.
Relax, we got all the tools for a stress-free turkey day. From the sides, here's the way we do it in my family. To the stuffing, we make little stuffing muffins. And the one thing you need to know before you cook that big turkey. I'm gonna cut the thyme in half from a big 20-pound bird. My buddy Yvette will show you how to decorate the table like a pro.
Flip it over, and then you've got your centerpiece.
My children will say to me, you always have to give your opinion about everything? And I say, yes, I do.
And we'll give you the one rule you need to know for keeping peace in the family all day long.
I don't apologize. That's who I am.
The latest look in fiber is showing up everywhere. All-natural Benefiber, the first fiber supplement that's tasteless and dissolves completely, so you can put it in whatever foods you fancy, even water. Benefiber, the latest look in fiber.
Don't forget to rinse those dishes first. That'll take forever.
You don't need to rinse first with Electrosol Powerball tabs. Its 3-in-1 formula lifts stains, cleans, and shines for 100% clean dishes.
Ooh, spicy.
Electrosol Powerball tabs.
When it comes to homework, sometimes kids get stuck. Well, now you can help them get unstuck with a Fly Pentop computer from Leapfrog. Write out a problem, and Fly will help them solve it.
Use distribution. Multiply through by 3.
It's like having their very own tutor in the palm of their hand.
X equals 10.
Help your kids get unstuck with a complete library of math, English, and Spanish software. Check it all out at flyworld.com.
For a hole in your roof, for a whole new roof. Fabric roofing.
Rachael Ray is locally sponsored by Williams Foods. Bring on the flavor.
This is L'école Culinaire, the Midwest's newest culinary school. As a graduate of L'école Culinaire, you could work in the finest restaurants, hotels, resorts, cruise lines, or country clubs. You could own your own restaurant, be a caterer, personal chef, chocolatier, or even teach. Cooking is a serious business, and the food service industry is one of the fastest-growing industries in America. At L'école Culinaire, you'll learn from professional chefs while earning your degree. Classes are forming now, so call L'école Culinaire at 888-842-8495 today.
Tune into the new Foxy 95.5, the new R&B leader.
Want to know the easiest way to go from St. Louis to New York City? You could go by Racanelli's New York-style pizza. Racanelli's pizzas are completely homemade and loaded with the finest ingredients and cheeses.
At Racanelli's, it's never just a piece of pizza, it's a masterpiece.
What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight is a very figure-friendly menu in honor of Renee, our guest today, one of our viewers who wanted a little help getting motivated, getting started to lose some weight, right?
That's right.
This is a great way to enjoy a burger patty guilt-free. And I like guilt-free food because I always say, if you eat well, you get to eat more. So you could eat the whole bowl of this and be fine. So we've got our nice spicy chicken patties up on top. And remember, you can get the 2 healthy snacks that we made with Reuben Studdard. You can get this healthy meal all online. Plus, you can download the list for what we're going to be cooking in our next show. So check out the website for that. Coming at you, Renee, some good healthy food. You know, and again, I thank you so much because it's so brave to go out and talk about your weight at all, because everybody's self-conscious about it.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate this opportunity. I am overwhelmed and your generosity. What can I say? And this is amazing.
Well, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna get through the holidays together. We're gonna follow progress. We're gonna eat well so we can eat more, and we're gonna follow you through your challenge, and we're all gonna challenge ourselves right along with you. Okay? So stay in touch with all of us. We're gonna enjoy our nice healthy meal here. That's all we got for you. This is what's for dinner tonight, and I'll see you when I see you guys. Enjoy.
Molten steel burned his eyes. Will he see for the first time in 12 years? Tonight at 9. You're watching St. Louis's Newsroom. This is coverage you can count on.
Police officers in Belleville arrived to work today with heavy hearts. Not only is one of their own continuing to recover from a gunshot wound, but their chief is now their former chief. Sean Conroy live in Belleville. Details ahead.
And as teachers drilled home the reading, writing, and arithmetic
lessons this morning. The school district here at Windsor drilled home the message of school security preparedness. I'm Sean Lindsay, live in Imperial. We're going to tell you about a hostage situation, the outcome, and the lessons learned.
And we've got rain in St. Louis. It is snow in the Rockies. That storm with snow is heading our way. We'll have that full winter forecast coming up.
And that's our top story this morning. Rain is falling, and as Glenn said, we could see some flurries later this week.
A live look at Interstate 70 in St. Peter's. A wet drive on the roads, but no problems have been reported so far, but that could all change by tomorrow.
Live look at Lambert Airport as we switch those cameras over, where it's rainy and foggy. The weather is having minimal effect so far, only a few delays reported, most less than 15 minutes. But flights to New York's LaGuardia Airport are running more than 30 minutes behind. We can expect those delays to get a bit longer if weather conditions get worse. Right now for the latest, let's go to Glenn, again in the Weather Center. Glenn?
And let's just say they will get worse. This is a very dynamic storm that we're dealing with. The first chunk with us today. It is almost steady rain through the morning hours this morning, and then we'll see scattered showers this afternoon. So definitely a wet day for the metro area, and I think rain is going to be a big factor for the next 24 to 36 hours. There's that Lambert cam again. It is foggy and messy. 48 the current temp. Today's high expected to be 52. Definitely not much warming. There's this wave of rain developing late last night and early this morning. Again, almost a steady light to moderate rain around the metro area. It'll continue in spots through the afternoon hours, so plan on wet weather for a while today. 48 right now, Rolla, 47 in Columbia, 44 in Springfield. There's not a whole lot of warming to come our way in the next couple of days. In fact, I think there's some major cooling, and of course, you know what happens when we get cold air and rain mixing. We get the chance of snow, and we certainly have that coming our way for Thursday morning. We'll talk more about that. We'll tell you how much we're going to get, and we'll let you know how the weekend shapes up after that in a couple of minutes, guys.
All right, thanks, Glenn. Well, just days after one of his officers was critically wounded in a line of duty, Belleville Police Chief Gabe Rubhausen has been let go.
The police chief joined the Belleville Police Department less than a year ago. He was from Granite City. Here's Fox 2's Sean Conroy live in Belleville, where William Clay is now the interim chief. Good morning to you, Sean.
Hey there, Kevin. You know, Belleville Mayor Mark Eckert would only say that he and former Chief Gabe Rubhausen shared a different management styles. Last night's announcement definitely came as a surprise and a shock to police officers here in Belleville. Many of them very upset with the sudden departure of their well-liked chief. Belleville Mayor Mark Eckert said last night's meeting with the chief was set more than a week ago, and according to the mayor now, it was the chief's choice to go ahead with things. Dave Rubhausen disputes that, saying he never demanded the meeting go ahead, especially in light of Friday's shooting of one of his officers, Sergeant John Bruff. Now, along with the difference in recollection, the mayor was fairly vague about why Dave Rubhausen was let go.
Chief Rubhausen's departure from the Belleville Police Department is not related to the events of this past weekend. I repeat, it is not related to the events of this past weekend. Chief Rubhausen and myself have different management styles, and we have come to an impasse. I wish him all the best.
Now, as of this morning, Rubhausen is on paid administrative leave as a contract settlement is negotiated between attorneys. We understand that those negotiations may be over and a contract may be reached, but apparently at this time the public will not be able to be told about what exactly agreement was reached. In the meantime, obviously, Dave Rubhausen is out. Interim Chief William Clay has arrived here. He is now on the job as chief, while police officers here are kind of left to wonder exactly what went on with this situation. Looks like they may have to wonder a bit longer. Live in Belleville, Sean Conroy, Fox News.
Sean, thank you. The Swansea couple who was murdered by their estranged son-in-law is being laid to rest at this hour. Services for Henry and Dolores Colley started at 10 o'clock this morning at Signal Hill Lutheran Church in Belleville. The couple died of multiple puncture wounds last Thursday at their home in Swansea. Police immediately named their son-in-law, Larry Sicca, a suspect, but as Sean indicated, before he could be taken into custody, he shot Officer Bruff, then took his own life. Henry Colley's nephew says the Colleys were good community people who didn't deserve to be slaughtered by what he calls a lunatic.
This Bobo, as everybody wants to call him, was terrorizing these people for several years. They've had orders of protection on him. They put a burglar alarm system in their house. They were so scared of him that back in June.
Sicca was estranged from the Colley's daughter, who was forced to flee to Kansas City just prior to the murder.
And dozens of people want to donate money to a fund established for injured Belleville Police Sergeant John Bruff. Sergeant Bruff was shot in the face while attempting to serve a warrant on murder suspect Larry Circa. If you would like to make a contribution to the Bruff Fund, you can go to our website, myfoxstl.com. The information is on the homepage.
A violent night in North St. Louis leaves 2 men wounded. The first shooting happened shortly after midnight on Del Mar at Belt. Police found a young man who had been shot in the leg. He apparently knew the shooter, who was last seen running from an apartment building. The second shooting happened just before 2 o'clock this morning at Lee and Turner, also in North St. Louis. This man was already dead. The victim was shot several times in the back. The body was found in the alley. He's been identified as 19-year-old Antonio Brown. Police are still looking for the shooters.
An intruder took more than 2 dozen hostages at a Jefferson County high school. It was only a mock scenario, but the lessons learned are very real. Fox 2's Sean Lindsay is live in Imperial with the details. Sean?
April, it is a drill that is certainly indicative of our times. The Windsor School District, along with Jefferson County Sheriff's deputies, EMS, and fire, did a mock school intruder drill early this morning. Now, here's the scenario. At about 8:30 this morning, an intruder went through the doors of Windsor High School, found his way to a lower-level English class, and took 25 students and a teacher hostage. Now, deputies moved in along with SWAT and began evacuating the students around the classroom. A negotiator made contact less than an hour later through a cell phone. Now, all of this was being monitored on Windsor High's 32 surveillance cameras. Now, we were asked not to film the tactical team in action. Midway through the drill, the captain gave us an impromptu briefing, reiterating why drills like this are so important.
So hopefully when this scenario is done, we'll have a better idea of what possibly could happen and find our shortfalls and proceed from there.
And Dr. Rudy Duran, the superintendent here in Windsor, joins me now with a little bit more on what went down this morning. First of all, we know this was strategized, but how fluid was it once the SWAT teams got inside?
Well, everything really went off as planned. We actually have been in the planning process for a little over a month. We've had 3 separate meetings with the Sheriff's Department and other agencies involved, and the drill went as planned. However, of course, there were glitches along the way, which is the intent that we had was to discover those glitches so that we can correct them in the future. We had situations with cell phones not working in certain parts of the building, walkie-talkies and so forth, and so we had to go to backup systems, and so that was all part of what we had planned was to try and discover those things in advance and be preemptive.
You're in the education business. What grade would you give this lesson?
Well, I would give the overall drill an A. I would give the overall performance of equipment and procedures a B or B minus. So we have some improvements to make. That's why we're trying to be proactive. We're trying to make sure that our children are always safe and that if a situation does develop in the future that we will be prepared.
All right. Thank you so much, Superintendent, for your time this morning. And again, you just never know. It was just yesterday that I was live during this hour at Francis Howell talking about a possible Columbine-like threat there. So certainly important to be proactive in this day and age. Reporting live in Imperial, Sean Lindsay, Fox 2 News.
No doubt about it. Thank you, Sean. Folks in St. Louis are bidding on a basketball history right now. Helen Carpenter of Chesterfield is the granddaughter of Dr. James Naismith, the man who invented the game of basketball. This morning, she's auctioning off historic family archive items she found in her basement, and the auction started at 10:30 this morning at the Commerce Bank in Clayton. Some of the items up for bid include this Naismith whistle. His personal typewritten 1891 rule book is also on the auction block, and pictures of the first basketball team, the first basketball itself, and the first basket. You can get a complete look at the items up for bid right now by going to our website, myfoxstl.com. Quite a scene on Capitol Hill this morning. You're going to see the new freshman class photo for Congress up next.
And concern for a Metro East Marine. He's in court today accused of murder while serving in Iraq.
Thousands of potentially dangerous soft copper gas lines are buried throughout the St. Louis Metro. Coming up in the Fox Files, why the state still doesn't want you to know where they are.
And a very special MASH DVD collection is hitting stores. We revisit the front lines of that comedy with 2 original stars of the show. We'll talk live with Hot Lips and Klinger coming up on Fox 2 News at 11.
Attention all personnel. Report immediately to admitting ward and operating room. Attention all personnel.
You'd love to be part of the healthcare industry. It's where good jobs are. But you can't afford to spend 4 years in school. Well, now you don't have to. Stanford Brown can train you to become a medical assistant. And less time than you think, you could be working side by side with doctors and nurses, helping people. This is your chance to prepare for a great career, and fast.
For a brochure, call 888-756-1300. Operators are standing by. That's 888-756-1300. Call now.
I'm Jill Farmer. Over the years, I checked out numerous company claims. When I heard you could reduce energy consumption 40% just by installing amazing replacement windows, I just had to check it out.
Amazing triple pane windows guarantee 40% energy savings. Call now and buy one window, get one half price. Call 636-532-1997.
It's true. Don't settle for cheap windows. Do it right the first time. Call Amazing Windows and Siding, winner of the Better Business Bureau's Torch Award for customer satisfaction.
My name is Christy Caldwell. I'm from Roseville, Virginia. Here's my story. Deer jumped out in front of me. I didn't have enough time to swerve, so I hit the deer. Oops. The deer was fine. He just got up and walked away. The next day, I found out I had a $500 deduction, and I didn't want to put it on a credit card. So I talked to Check Into Cash, and just like that, they got me $500 and got me back on the road.
We've all been there. You need cash fast. You might have an emergency, or you may be between paydays. That's why there's Check Into Cash.
My old car had 250,000 miles on it, and my wife was embarrassed to be seen in it. So we went out to the dealership to get us a new car. My wife fell in love with this car, and I needed another $500 for the down payment. So we went to Check Into Cash, and 10 minutes later, I had my down payment.
With more than 1,200 locations nationwide, Check Into Cash gets you the money you need when you need it.
So now my wife's happy. When my wife's happy, everybody's happy. And you got to admit it, this is one sweet ride.
Check Into Cash. It's quick, easy, and confidential.
Got a news tip? Click on myproxstl.com.
Live at Lambert Airport, really a lot of fog right now. Drizzle as well at Lambert. Rain in places as well, so kind of a drizzly, soggy day here in St. Louis. Weather is causing some delays, so if you have plans to go to the airport, check the flight times to make sure that you're not stranded there for a while. Time right now is 11:11. Glad you're with us on Fox 2 News at 11. A Marine from Granite City appeared before a military court today. He is accused of murdering a man in Iraq.
Corporal Trent Thomas is accused of shooting the man 7 to 10 times. Prosecutors say Thomas and 7 others of his squad planned to kidnap and kill a suspected insurgent leader, but when they couldn't find him, they grabbed another Iraqi man at random. The Marines are accused of dragging the man from his home, tying him, and dumping him in a hole, and then shooting him. 3 of the 8 Marines accused in the plot have already pleaded guilty. Thomas is being arraigned at Camp Pendleton in San Diego.
All universities in Iraq are closed this morning. More than 100 scientists are missing. Gunmen dressed in Iraqi police commando uniforms kidnapped up to 150 staff members at a research institute in downtown Baghdad this morning. The gunmen closed streets around the building and hustled their captives into vans. The abductions are the latest in a series of kidnappings and killings of academics in Iraq. All Iraq universities will remain closed until security improves. British Prime Minister Tony Blair says the Iraq war can be stopped with the help of Iran and Syria. Blair says the West should press Iran to help build stability across the Middle East. He's also suggesting uniting all moderate Arabs and Muslims to help fight in the war against terror.
Well, everybody say cheese. It's time for the Congress freshman class photo. Buses dropped off the House newcomers for a group photo on the Capitol steps this morning. The 38 Democrats and 11 Republicans arrived in town, and on Sunday for orientation, everyone just looked happy to be there, some even showing their playful side, trying to pull off the old rabbit ears trick on colleagues. The new Congress convenes in January.
Senator Jim Talent is talking about his future for the first time since he lost his U.S. Senate seat to Claire McCaskill. Talent says he will not rule out running for office in the future, but he says the national tide against Republicans and the war were too much for him to overcome in last week's election. Talent says he has no regrets about his statements claiming Claire McCaskill didn't pay her property taxes.
Illinois lawmakers won't be meeting at the state capitol today for their fall veto session. Delays in a multi-million renovation program will force lawmakers to meet a few blocks away. The Senate will meet at the new Abraham Lincoln Presidential Library, while the House meets at the old Capitol building for the first time since the 1870s.
The St. Louis company in charge of repairing the big chandelier from Missouri's Capitol says Friday's fall was not as severe as expected. The chandelier had been lowered for maintenance when it suddenly slipped and fell the remaining 5 feet to the floor. Crews say repairs to the chandelier could take up to a year and will likely be covered by the contractor's insurance.
A warning for parents if you give your kids Tamiflu up next.
An R&B legend passes away. You're going to hear how the music world is remembering him.
Pretty soggy around St. Louis right now. This is all going to change to winter weather before this thing is done. We'll tell you more about today and our chance of snow coming up.
Do these women know something you don't?
When it comes to sex, a big woman is so uninhibited.
All new Dr. Keith Ablow.
Today at noon on Fox News. Get ready for the new Fox Tuesday at 7. Negotiators stop a shot jock from driving a fan to murder.
I'll shoot this girl!
Standoff. Then at 8, to save a son, House must bring the father out of a 10-year coma.
I could go for a steak.
Discretion advised. Tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 2.
This is the cosmetology program at Vatterott College, creating today's look and tomorrow's careers. Careers with choices and options, artistic creativity, independence, plus the opportunity to help people feel better about themselves. You can have all this in a beauty career, so why do anything else? Call Vatterott College today and get started on a career that offers so much more. Phone 1-877-512-6555. That's 1-877-512-6555.
Florence spent 42 years teaching 4th grade in private school. Because of her, thousands of kids know that real learning starts with learning how to listen. Now that she's retiring, she's signing up for Smart Value. There's no monthly plan premium, and we know exactly what Medicare subscribers want. So look what we include. Primary care office visits for only $10. The option to include Medicare Part D coverage for generic and brand drugs, the drugs people on Medicare use most often. And it's not an HMO, so you have the freedom to choose your own doctors in hospital without referrals. You're even covered anywhere you travel. And you get all these benefits with no monthly plan premium. Smart Value. Contact your independent Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield agent, or call us now. Anthem has answers. Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield. 1-800-804-5082.
I'm a good Casanova. Me and Romeo ain't never been friends.
Funeral plans are set as the music world continues to mourn the death of Gerald Levert. The singer died Friday of a heart attack. He was just 40 years old. His funeral is this Friday in his hometown of Cleveland, and several legendary performers are expected to attend the funeral. His father is Eddie Levert, one of the original OJs. Time right now is 11:16. If you have small children and give them Tamiflu, we've got a warning for you this morning.
The FDA has received more than 100 reports of children experiencing delirium and hallucinations. Also, there were other unusual psychiatric behavioral problems after being given Tamiflu. The cases so far have been reported only in Japan, and researchers aren't sure if Tamiflu is to blame, but the FDA ordered the new warning label for Tamiflu as a precaution. In the meantime, there is an abundant supply of the flu vaccine this year, but it's not getting everywhere it needs to. The Centers for Disease Control estimates 27 million more doses of the serum will be available this year. However, some private physicians are experiencing shortages because of distribution problems. The CDC plans a national influenza drive later this month in hopes of getting everyone immunized. The flu season typically peaks in February.
Big storm system heading our way, causing trouble already in Colorado. Check it out, folks in Denver and Colorado's Front Range, getting hit with a big winter storm. By the end of the day, up to 2 feet of snow will have fallen in the higher elevations. The storm system is also bringing strong winds throughout that region.
And right now we can hear the rain coming down on the roof here.
We got a lot of rain over Fox 2 right now, Glenn.
It's been a wet morning all over town. And let me just answer all your questions. Yes, yes, and yes.
Oh, I thought the last one was maybe.
No, I think it's going to be a yes.
It's a yes, too.
Yes, it's going to rain for most of the afternoon. Yes, it'll rain tonight and tomorrow. And yes, we do have a chance of snow coming our way early Thursday morning. A lot of variables to go in here. And obviously, we're 48 hours away from that. But it looks like this could be our first winter storm of the season. First, let's talk rain. And there's quite a bit of it across the region. It's been nearly steady around Metro St. Louis, and you can see how the movement here is to the north and to the northeast. That will continue. Good news, we're starting to see a few breaks in that steady rain off to our west, Columbia and Jeff City. So I think there will be some spots where it's dry. However, rain chances will resurface late this afternoon, overnight tonight, and that chance will continue. So let's check the live views around the area right now. Definitely wet currently. Lambert looking pretty soggy outside. Definitely foggy, too, as light to moderate rain falls there right now. And the downtown view is not much better. Certainly wet there. Raindrops on the camera. It is a soggy St. Louis at this midday hour. Here's the timeline. Rain will continue in spots this afternoon. A steady rain tonight and tomorrow. Then the cold winds will start to drop our temperatures, and that takes place tomorrow. Those gusty winds at times could be very strong, and we'll change it over to wet snow by very early Thursday morning, and really depending on the snowfall rate. I mean, if this snow comes down fast, there could be some minor accumulations in a few spots. Certainly something to watch. Could be the first winter storm of the season. Live view outside, and that's basically wet. Don't you know, rain continues, and our current temp is at 48 degrees. Humidity 89%, dew point 45, so we've got some fog in the area. Southeast breeze at 10, pressure currently falling. 47 in Columbia, 50 in Rolla, 55 Springfield, that's not bad, but 40 where it is raining, and it certainly is doing that right across the region. Watch that rain really just blossom right across the Ozarks and into Metro St. Louis. Nearly steady for the last several hours. Here's the deal. This winter storm, the one that we showed you in Colorado, there are two chunks. This is the first one, and it's moving through now. Second one still out across the Rockies. All of this energy has to push our way, and I know it really didn't look like much. Here's the deal. The radar systems in Colorado, they can't really get over the Rockies, so there are spots where it's snowing very heavily, especially in the high elevations. A lot of energy to push our way, and it starts to do that tonight and tomorrow. So rain around right now. Watch the rain redevelop and move back towards us, and it's going to be nearly steady starting early tomorrow for most of the day. Wednesday, 6 o'clock, still raining, and on the backside, that chilly air dropping those temps. So again, we could change all of this over to some wet snowflakes by early Thursday morning. There's a lot of variables that go into forecasting snow, and one of them is how much moisture is in the atmosphere, how much moisture is left over with this storm, and how fast the snow falls. And there's a possibility that snow could fall pretty quickly, and that would lend to some minor accumulations in a few areas. Keep in mind the ground's pretty warm. We have not been cold at all, so anything would be limited to a grassy area or maybe some sidewalks here or there, maybe even a car windshield or so. It's afternoon high temperatures today, low 50s. Some spots will stay in the 40s just to our north and to our northeast. So the rain continues, and I think we'll still see some spots into the late afternoon. Today's high 52, a southeast breeze to 10. Rain then will redevelop, and this is really the second part of this storm to move in by early tomorrow. Looks like steady rain into the morning rush. Our low tonight is 46. And it is a wet day again tomorrow. Nearly steady showers for most of the day. That 49 could be a morning high. Gusty winds will drop the temperatures. And by Wednesday night and early Thursday, we're down near the freezing mark. Doesn't have to be exactly 32 to create snow. That's another one of the caveats to this system. So we could have light snow, big wet snowflakes falling by early Thursday morning. Again, there's a lot of variables here going into Thursday morning, but there could be accumulations on some of the grassy areas, some car windshields, and it could look a lot like wintertime early Thursday. So just a little heads up on that. Just a little heads up.
That's all we needed.
That's
Thank you,
right.
Glenn.
Thanks, Glenn.
Well, Rachael Ray has her tip of the day up next.
Check this out. MASH. Every single episode is right here, and you can own it. We're talking about the movies, special features, and every episode. More on the special DVD release today when we talk live with Loretta Swit and Jamie Farr. Up next.
And an update on an important Fox Files investigation. At least 6 home explosions are blamed on dangerous soft copper gas pipes. Up next, why the state still doesn't want you to know where they are.
It's Tuesday. We're closed. Tough Shed is having a clearance sale. All display models are priced clear off the lot. Come by and pick out your shed. Tough Shed will deliver a clearance price display shed, but for big savings, come and get it. All display sheds and lot sheds are clearance priced this month only. For the best deal on a display model with greatly reduced prices, come to Tough Shed. Tough Shed between Page and Olive on I-170. Call 1-800-BUY-TOUGH. That's 1-800-BUY-TUFF.
Is it possible to have a great medical career without spending 4 years in school? Absolutely. It's called medical assisting, and it could be exactly what you've been looking for. Sooner than you think, you could be working in a doctor's office or hospital helping people. This is a fast-growing career field with exciting opportunities. Get a career you can feel good about. Call now and find out just how quickly you can become a medical assistant.
For a free brochure, call 800-356-0300. That's 356-0300. Call now.
I don't think most people understand the power that they have with the equity in their home.
Deanna Doherty, President, American Equity Mortgage.
We can show you how to use it wisely. We specialize in paying off high interest bills by using the equity in your home. It saves people about $664 a month. When we break it down for people, show them exactly how much they can save, they're like, why didn't I do this before? What's important is that they're doing it now. They can do the things that they want to do and enjoy it.
Finish their basement, build an addition on their home, redo their roof.
The things that you haven't been able to do because you were paying interest on all of these credit cards.
With one call to American Equity Mortgage, thousands of homeowners in St. Louis are eliminating their high-interest debt and freeing up hundreds in extra cash every month. Imagine what you could save.
We're not just on your side, we're right there by your side.
You really are in a better place.
Call now, 314-878-9999.
Today, there are more than 70 million Americans who are trying to lose weight, but not my guests, not even close. In fact, these women want to gain more weight. Coming up today on the Dr. Keith Ablow Show, overweight women who say they feel hot, sexy, and they love the way they look. Join me later for the Dr. Keith Ablow Show, but first, it's back to you in the studio.
All right, Dr. Keith heating it up at noon today, right after this newscast.
The Contact 2 Call for Action phone lines are open. Volunteers are standing by to help with your consumer questions. Give them a call at one of the numbers on your screen. Our lines are open until 1 o'clock. One of television's longest-running and most beloved series, MASH, returns to the front line.
One of my favorites of all time. Check it out. It's called MASH, the Martinis and the Medicine Collection, marching onto this unprecedented 36-disc gift set. Every episode is right here. It's like a 10-pound set here. It's got every episode, the original movie that started it all, and hours of special features. And right now, 2 stars from the show, from beginning to end, Loretta, Swit, and Jamie Farr, Hot Lips and Klinger, joining us live. Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Good morning,
How you
April.
doing? We are great.
I think it's like a 10-pounder. Jamie, you got one. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so, but it's more than 10 pounds. It's 11 years of one of the greatest shows that was ever on television. And as you pointed out, it's got some great bonus features in it.
I totally agree. My favorite show of all time, you guys. I want to ask both of you, and let's start with you, Loretta Swit, your favorite memory of being on this television show through the years.
Oh, it's really a very difficult question. I wish I could just pinpoint one spot. But it's 11 years of history of working with people like this and enjoying every day of it, loving it. It was like a little miracle every day. You have to understand, for an actor, when you have scripts like that consistently, it's like dying and going to heaven. So I can't really pick a favorite. I used to laud Larry Gelbart, for example, who's a genius, and he would modestly say, you know, you try every week to create a gem, but all you can do is try. But we all tried. We never stopped trying. I don't know that every episode was a jewel like, you know, we would want, but it came as close as it could be, and that experience alone is my favorite.
How about you, Jamie Farr? You have a favorite?
For me, it was the cast and the writers and the working conditions. The best professionals I'd ever been with in my life, the most caring actors and actresses, and people who were there to, they had the same thing in mind. Let's just do the best possible show we can do, put egos aside, the play is the thing, and Loretta is correct that it's an experience that we will have all of our lives. It was fun going to work. It was an achievement doing the scripts that we did. Some of the shows we didn't care for, and you'll find when they do some of these interviews with the fans, a couple of the shows that I've heard the cast members say that they didn't care for were favorite shows that these fans liked. So I was really surprised. But you've got everything in it. You've got drama, comedy, good directing, great acting, and just terrific scripts.
Did you ever think it would last so long, the show?
No. The mortality of pilots, for example, is stupendous. At least I think we did, go in doing a job. This is a job. It's the pilot. And everything else that happened after that was history and historical. It was amazing. By year 4 or 5, I remember Wayne used to say, I feel like I'm on a football team. People would come up to him and say, keep up the good work, because it was an extraordinary combination of all these forces coming together and making that show happen.
Also, I must tell you that that show was an inspiration for many people in colleges and universities to go into medicine.
Yes.
That is remarkable. I've heard many doctors come up to me and nurses and say, you know, it was because of that program that I went into medicine.
Yeah,
Nobody ever says because of that program I became an actor or an actress, but we certainly got a lot of doctors and nurses.
Because maybe at a certain
something
point
right.
they forgot we were actors.
Yeah, I think that's true. All right, you guys, well, thank you so much. It's called
Have a good one.
MASH, the Martinis and Medicine Collection. Thank you so much, Loretta, Swit, and Jamie Farr.
Right on.
My favorite show on TV.
Really?
Yes, I love it. I'm being told it retails for $1.99, but since, you know, this comes out today, a lot of times those stores will put them on sale like that first week. So if you're interested for a Christmas present, you might want to check it out this week.
Just in time for Christmas.
Yeah. Okay, now, here is celebrity chef Rachael Ray with her tip of the day. Rachel.
Hey everybody, Rachel here. The next time you're in the mood for a homemade dessert, well, it's as close as a soda pop away. That's right, just pop your favorite pop. I've got my root beer here. Pour it into a glass baking dish, and then instead of putting it in the oven, pop it in the freezer. Every 30 minutes for 3 hours, rake it with a fork, and you know what you've just made? Your own homemade granita. You fill up a mug with it, and then top it with some ice cream, and you've got a frozen granita note.
How about that?
That's a neat trick.
That is a neat little trick from Rach. Join Rachael Ray every weekday morning at 10 o'clock, right before Fox 2 News at 11.
Well, lots of folks are asking where thousands of soft copper gas lines are located. Government
reports tie those lines to 6 house explosions during the 1990s, and thousands are still out there. Fox 2 investigative reporter Chris Hayes exposed this in exclusive report last week. You responded, and we took your concerns to Jefferson City to find out why regulators won't tell you where to find those lines. Answers in today's Fox Files.
I heard about the house explosion and about liquid gas having these old copper lines, and it just kind of dawned on me. I'm like, that's what they told me we had.
In October, Jeannie Schmidt and her husband smelled gas outside.
They just told me that we had a leak at our meter and that, you know, we had old copper lines.
She says they replaced the lines just like she saw in our report, with the industry standard plastic. But she did not know about the corrosion problems that can occur with the soft copper line that led into her home for years. It's the same type blamed for explosions leading to these burns of a St. Charles grandmother and the death of a former Valley Park police chief.
I even asked him, I told him that I was worried about my house exploding because of other house explosions, and he said, oh, don't worry about that.
Schmidt was also unaware of a home that exploded just behind her. Before she moved in, there was a gas explosion on Ringer Road in Melville. It was 1990, and it was one of the first to expose a problem with corrosion in gas service lines. She says she's surprised to find from Laclede she still had an old soft copper line up until last month.
You buy your house or you rent your house to live there. You know, you shouldn't have to live in fear that your house is going to explode because of something that Laclede Gas is not taking care of.
We went to Jefferson City to get answers. Missouri's Pipeline Safety Director, Bob Leonberger, says Laclede has been taking care of the problem since the state mandated a replacement program 7 years ago.
Facilities that come into the house, we believe, are safe throughout because they're being leak surveyed and they're being monitored.
Don't consumers have the right to know if they don't have the industry standard coming into their home?
I don't think that the industry standard has anything to do with how safe or unsafe a particular pipe is.
Leonberger says it's Laclede's job, along with regulators, to know where these lines are. And he says that system is working because leaks are dropping, reaching a low of 200 this year.
200 still sounds like a lot of leaks.
Well, we're talking about tens of thousands of service lines.
Leonberger says it's just not important for you to know what type of gas line you have.
It just tend to scare them more than it would be to inform them about what's there.
Attorney Terry Brown represented a family burned in one of these explosions.
There's no way in the world that Laclede gas ever should have let this occur.
He believes you should know.
Are you going to panic, hop in your car, and drive away from your home? No. You're going to want somebody to fix it.
Jeannie Schmidt also believes the public can handle it.
I even talked to my neighbor next door, and he's like, I'm wondering about mine.
What do? As we told you in our first report, call on any gas odor. And look for dead patches of grass, which can be a sign of a leak underground. If you want to do more, call your state representative. If they get enough calls, it might lead to answers. And thanks to all of you who responded to my blog. That's where we found Jeannie and others with safety concerns. For the Fox Files, I'm Chris Hayes.
The PSC says the biggest problem out there is from people digging into gas lines, which happens several times every day in the state of Missouri. Laclede adds that they haven't had an incident involving soft copper lines since the latest replacement program started in the year 2000. Laclede also says it'll give customers who call details about their gas line on a case-by-case basis. But before our original report, we had several residents who called Laclede on the same day, and none of them got answers.
Tonight in the Fox Files, we traveled to Nashville, Tennessee to update you on an inspirational story we've been following for 18 months.
Tom O'Neill in Nashville, Tennessee.
That's where a Hazelwood man is undergoing a series of cutting-edge surgeries.
You know, I pretty much, I put it in God's hands.
That could restore his sight. Brad Barnes was blinded by an explosion 12 years ago.
And I'm going to remove the handset.
How did the latest surgery go? Find out what Brad can see now at 9 on the Fox Files.
And we'll also have the story of Brad's sight being restored tomorrow during this newscast, Fox 2 News at 11.
We've got more local news just ahead,
including updates on violence at 2 local shopping malls.
Police officers in Belleville question the timing of the firing of their chief just days after one of their own is shot at a police stand-up. Coming up, you'll hear from them, and they're not shy about their emotions.
I work at an oil exploration company. I find my job very challenging, which is exciting. The technology that we use is always evolving, and the best part is that you get a lot of recognition for your hard work in the company. I don't think I could have asked for a better job coming straight out of school. I have to thank my education at ITT Tech for that.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, School of Electronics Technology, education for the future. To find out more, call 1-800-ITT-TECH or visit us on the web.
When I was 306 pounds, I never wore my shirt inside my pants, but now my shirt goes in my pants, got on a nice little belt. I can't stop looking in the mirror. I love me now. My daughter, she couldn't believe it. We do a lot more stuff together, so she loved it. When I walk down the street, it's like movie stars, like I know how they feel now. If I can do it, you can do it. Call LA Weight Loss now.
LA Weight Loss Centers, now just $7. Call for your free consultation, 1-800-526-SLIM.
Introducing Ore-Ida's new garlic parmesan roasted potatoes. To prepare, heat at 450 for 15 minutes.
Okay, now what?
That's it.
For roasted potatoes?
Yep.
So I can catch up on my laundry?
Sure. Well, some. Bold, delicious flavors ready in just 15 minutes. Dinner time simplified. That's the Ore-Ida effect. New Ore-Ida garlic parmesan roasted potatoes. One of 3 delicious flavors.
Hi, I'm Laurie West Sr. At West Brothers, you can buy an extraordinary car for an ordinary price. West Brothers Chrysler Jeep Dodge, 30 minutes west of Six Flags, where we always have 450 vehicles in stock. West Brothers Chrysler Dodge Jeep, where my family has treated you right for 60 years because it's the right thing to do.
Come on into Kenrick's, an old-time butcher shop. At Kenrick's, you will find the area's finest meat counter and deli. We even have meals to go. And try our fresh sandwiches. Weddings, parties, backyard barbecues, call Kenrick's Catering. Price to fit your budget. Kenrick's, a tradition since 1945.
Molten metal burned his eyes.
I've followed him through 3 surgeries.
Will he see for the first time in 12 years?
His reaction when he opens his eyes.
Tonight at 9. Got a news tip? Click on myfoxstl.com.
Belleville Police Chief Dave Rubhausen has been fired just days after one of his officers was shot trying to capture a Swansea, Illinois murder suspect.
Sergeant John Bruff remains in critical condition. Here's Fox News' Sean Conroy. He's live in Belleville with more on why Mayor Mark Eckert would let go of such a popular police chief after less than a year on the job. Sean?
Yeah, April, the mayor was fairly vague about the reasoning in the dismissal of Dave Rubhausen, but he did say that it had nothing to do with Friday's police standoff. Belleville Mayor Mark Eckert says last night's meeting with the chief was set more than a week ago, and it was the chief's choice to go ahead with things. Dave Rubhausen disputes that, saying that he never demanded this meeting go forth, especially in light of his Sergeant John Bruff continuing to recover from that gunshot wound. Rubhausen is on paid leave while attorneys negotiate a contract settlement. As we understand it, that settlement may have been reached this morning. Details likely will not be released to the public. Rubhausen was the longtime police chief in Granite City before taking the Belleville job last year. The announcement came as a surprise and, quite frankly, a shock for Rubhausen's officers.
Worst thing that happened to this department since I've been a policeman, 27 plus years. He was probably the best leader that we've had that I can remember. And I think this is a big shock to everybody.
In my 14 years in law enforcement, he was the best leader I ever served under, especially here. And I don't know what was scheduled, but the timing from the events of 10 November 2006, this is some poor timing. Thank you, people.
Yeah, obviously very emotional police officers as they heard about the sudden release of Chief Dave Rubhausen. Interim Chief, Assistant Chief, former Assistant Chief, now Interim Chief Bill Clay will be acting as the chief for the 82-member department. Obviously, a lot of questions among the officers. They come to work with a heavy heart. Not only are their thoughts still with Sergeant John Bruff, but now they have to deal with the whole shakeup at the top of the Belleville Police Department. Live here in Belleville, Sean Conroy, Fox 2 News.
The holiday shopping season is almost here, so will a recent rash of violence at local shopping malls keep you from shopping? Saturday night, there was an armed robbery in the parking lot of the West County Shopping Center. Police say a woman left Nordstrom department store, got into her car, then spotted this man about 20 feet away. A second man was wearing a ski mask. He reached into her car and put a gun to her neck. The gunman demanded her purse, and she complied.
She did the right thing. She gave him the purse. She didn't mess around. She did the right thing to protect herself.
She was not injured, but she does say the robbers laughed at her. Police believe these same men committed a robbery in St. Louis 2 hours earlier. West County Mall says it always hired additional security guards during the holiday season. Less than an hour after that armed robbery at West County Mall Saturday, a huge fight broke out at the Galleria. 4 of the teenagers accused of starting the fight pleaded not guilty. The others did not enter a plea. 2 had their bonds reduced. They're all still in custody at this hour. Richmond Heights police are telling shoppers Saturday night's incident was isolated and you should not be afraid to shop there.
A downtown nightclub has shut down. Club Plush was located inside Union Station. Early Sunday, a man was shot in the parking lot behind the club after being thrown out for fighting. Police believe he was shot by the man with whom he was fighting.
Pretty in pink? Not so at 2 Missouri jails. The Kansas City Police Department and the jail in Dallas County, Missouri, painted their cells pink after research showed the color can make inmates less aggressive. But the experiments have been declared a failure. Kansas City is going back to the basic institutional gray. Although the pink did not have any effects on the prisoners, the people who work at the jail say it annoyed them.
Well, some people may find the weather a little annoying.
And the rain could turn to flurries a little later this week, right, Glenn?
That's right. Pretty big system now across the Rockies. It is giving us rain currently. That could change to snow by early Thursday. We'll check it all out with watercolor views in a couple of minutes.
This is Vatterott College, where new careers begin, lives change, and dreams are realized.
The training programs are designed to get you into the career field faster.
The flexible schedule, key. At Vatterott, we're with you every step of the way.
Vatterott's career programs offer you the kind of hands-on training that you need to build the life you want. So don't wait any longer. Call Vatterott College and get started. Phone 877-512-6555. That's 877-512-6555.
Fast is now affordable. And right now, you can get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet at prices as low as $14.99 a month. Act now and get the fastest internet in town for the price from the nation's largest broadband DSL provider. AT&T even offers you a choice of internet speeds. Each one gives you the fastest speed you can get at their price. And each includes AT&T Yahoo's award-winning PC security and safety suite at no additional cost to you to help your family safely enjoy the internet. Call or go online today to make the switch to the new AT&T from your old cable internet now. When you order online, be sure to see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call or go online now to get great choice, great value, and for a limited time when you order online, see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. But hurry. This offer won't last long. Call today and get the fastest internet in town for the price. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet with prices as low as $14.99 a month. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
If you've been injured in a car accident, why would you call Kaufman Townsley?
There's no hassle.
You make one call to us and let our team deal with the insurance company. It's convenient. It's okay if you can't make it to our office because we can come to you. No money up front. That means you don't pay us a dime unless we win your case.
If you've been injured in a car accident, get the power of Kaufman Townsley. 314-436-1111.
The Weather Authority 24/7. Click on myfoxstl.com.
A fun storm to track as it comes out of the Rockies. You can do that on our website again, myfoxstl.com. Click on the weather tab and watch this thing roll from the Rockies into Metro St. Louis. You can track the temperatures, you can track the speed of the storm, you can see the potential for snowfall coming our way, all kinds of links where you can do just that. So you can track it along with us. Already bringing us rain. The storm's actually in two pieces, and the first part is in here right now. That steady rain continues for much of the area, although you see a lot of this rain shield is lifting up to the north and to the northeast, and that general motion will continue. So good news. To the west, there's some dry time, I think, and we do see a few hours, I think, this afternoon where it will not rain in Metro St. Louis, but showers will be prominent across most of the region again tonight and into tomorrow. Wet weather is in the forecast for the next few days. Outside we go, live look at Lambert. That is very wet. There could be some delays on inbound flights into the afternoon, so we'll watch for that. Busch Stadium view is murky as well. Lots of clouds. We still continue to see light rain there. It's been sort of a persistent light to moderate rain across the area, so a wet view downtown at Busch Stadium and beyond. And our roof cam view there, that is a winter view for sure. Current temp, we're at 48 degrees, humidity 93% with a dew point of 46. Southeast breeze of 10, the pressure currently falling at 29.76. Around the Midwest, nothing extreme yet. I mean, there's no deep cold to tell you about. In fact, they're in the 60s in Dallas, 59 down in Little Rock, a few 30s northern Rockies, but Denver's at 55. This is odd. Denver, 55. You go right up the road there on 70 into the Rockies, and there are spots of heavy snow. So that storm system right now affecting the Rockies for sure, eventually again coming here. Other temperatures around the area, 46 St. Charles, 48 Chesterfield, 46 Scott Air Force Base in Alton, also at 48 in Sparta. Here's the big view here. I mentioned it's in two chunks. Here's the first one rolling through. Now, still some spots of light rain hanging across the bi-state. Second is out across the Rockies. Doesn't look like much, does it? It's a big mass of clouds. There are spots of rain in the valleys. Higher elevations, there's some heavy snow. This whole thing will continue to evolve and push our way. So watch the moisture really gather up and push into the bi-state area starting tonight into tomorrow, nearly steady rain. And once we get on the backside of the slow, we get that north to northeast breeze going. So you can see little spots of snow as temperatures start to cool. Some of that might be in here early Thursday morning. Might be enough leftover moisture early Thursday that we see some snow around here. A lot of variables going in here. It's a good 48 hours away from potential snowfall. So we've got a lot of things that need to happen before we get snow in here, but there is that likelihood that we see flakes flying Thursday morning. Scattered showers will continue for us for the rest of this afternoon. Today's high 52, southeast breeze at times to 10 miles an hour. Then overnight tonight, still that threat of rain. These scattered showers redevelop, low tonight 46. Tomorrow is another wet day, nearly steady rain. Temperatures will drop. The wind will blow pretty strong, I think. So not only breezy and cold, but that rain around it, the yucky Wednesday. And as temperatures drop down to near the freezing mark Wednesday night and early Thursday, we'll get some of those big wet snowflakes going across the region. The ground, first of all, is way too warm. But if the snow falls quickly, and that's a possibility, to get these big wet snowflakes, we could see some minor accumulations in some grassy areas, some car windshields, and places like that. So there is a potential that we see some accumulations in some isolated spots. Obviously, again, we're a ways away. You can never really predict snow until about 18 to 12 hours in advance. So there are a lot of things that could happen and will happen. And, of course, we'll keep you updated. Track it on the web. It'll be fun to watch this thing roll out of the Rockies.
Well, thank you.
Changeable skies, as someone always says.
Sure.
That's a Murrayism.
That's right.
Thank you, Glenn.
Well, it is mid-November, and Thanksgiving is still a week away, but if you visited the mall lately, you might think it's Christmas already. The decorations are up, and Santa has already set up shop to allow kids to pass on their holiday wishes. Mall management says they set up Christmas this second week of November every year, hoping to provide a head start on the holidays.
Hey, if you're planning to buy a big-ticket item this holiday season, Consumer Reports has some advice for you. The Consumer Report says, don't buy the extended warranty. Those extended warranties run anywhere from $100 to $400 typically, and the magazine says they're not worth the money. The manufacturer's warranties are usually good enough. Consumer Reports says a couple of key exceptions may be rear projection TV sets, which tend to need repair work, and Apple computers, which only come with 90 days of tech support.
The Cardinals could pick up some more postseason honors today.
And do you remember American Idol contestant Kelly Pickler? She's in St. Louis today, and I asked her about some of her favorite things. She's got the #1 country album in the nation.
If you want to, I bet you want me back now, don't you?
Do these women know something you don't?
A big woman is so uninhibited. I love the word fat. I love it.
Dr. Keith asks them.
You want to get bigger?
I like to be fluffy.
Keeping it hot and heavy.
What can a big girl do for me?
Come here and I'll show you.
All new Dr. Keith Ablow. Today at noon on Fox News.
Can negotiators stop a shock jock from driving a fan to murder?
I'll shoot this girl!
Stand up. All new.
Tonight at 7 on Fox 2.
Jobs will come and go, but hot careers like these are here to stay. So, which one's right for you? Just call for a brochure on training. It has the info you need to help get you started in the right career. So, what do you have to lose? It's time to move on with your life and get trained for a great career.
For a brochure, call 888-756-7700. That's 888-756-7700. Call now.
Aisles and aisles of beautiful fabric are waiting for you at Discount Decorating Outlet. Shop where the decorators shop. Save every day on the Midwest's largest selection of first-quality designer fabrics and trim. Shop with us and save.
We're stacking up beef, we're stacking up tall. Discount Decorating Outlet. We've got savings, wall to wall.
What if you could borrow money today and never worry about paying it back? Hello, I'm Dick Ford. With a reverse mortgage from Frontier Mortgage, seniors age 62 and over can make a big difference in their retirement. This government-insured program turns the equity in your home into tax-free cash to use for whatever you want, and you never have to make a monthly payment. For a free DVD that explains more, call Frontier Mortgage at 314-205-2900. That's 205-2900.
Cardinals pitching ace Chris Carpenter could become the first ever Cardinal ever to win back-to-back Cy Young Awards today.
Supposed to be announced today. Carpenter posted a 15-8 record with a 3.09 ERA. He had 5 complete games, 3 of them shutouts. Carpenter's closest competition is expected to come from Arizona's Brandon Webb. Bob Gibson is the only other Cardinal to have won the award twice, but even he didn't do it in consecutive years.
All the sports information is at your fingertips 24/7 under the Sports tab at myfoxstl.com. Former American Idol contestant Kelly Pickler has taken the country music scene by storm.
Yeah, her debut album went to #1 on the country music charts. This morning, she was hanging out at WIL Radio, and I had the chance to talk to her for a while. And let me tell you, what you see is what you get. She is a down-to-earth, small-town girl, just like the title of her album. Put her on the hot seat with our quick-hit questions. Cowboy boots or red high heels?
Red high heels.
No-brainer, right? Because of the single? Here we go. Cocktail dress or faded jeans?
Faded jeans.
There you go, right there. Escargot or calamari?
Oh, neither.
Neither.
Neither?
Weren't those the two that stumped you on the show?
Oh, they're so nasty. Like, one's a slug and, like, one's an octopus.
A squid, yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Not your favorite.
No, not my favorite.
Slug and octopus, huh?
That's right. Squid, so it's in the octopus family,
And
you know.
snails.
And snails, yeah. Such a delight. She is totally real.
Yeah.
That is exactly
She was
her.
one of my favorites during the competition.
And her album sounds good. It's getting good marks, so good for her.
All right. Time now for our first birthday.
Here's to our little viewers turning 1-year-old today. To you, we say happy birthday.
Satisfy the whole family. Order the family value meal from Pizza Hut for just $19.99.
The holidays are here and you need new flooring. Celebrate the season with huge savings on St. Louis's largest selection of carpet, tile, vinyl, ceramic, and laminate flooring. From the newest designer carpets to the most popular selection of laminates, natural and hardwood flooring, ceramic, even carpet tile and area rugs, we've got your floors covered at low, low prices at Becky's. That's Becky's Carpet and Tile Superstores now with 8 locations. Becky's gives you the best because you deserve it.
This show has a heart. This show is tough, it's incisive, it's hip, but I think it's also practical. People need an advocate. We're going to take the story as far as it goes, and then we're going to report it honestly. We are committed, we're experienced, and we're going to do the job.
Weekdays at 4:30 on Fox 2. What's the latest weapon in the war on terror? This little spread. See how it can stop big from happening. Tonight on Fox 2 News at 9.
Introducing pure white linen from Estee Lauder. This free, luxurious weekend travel bag is your gift with any Estee Lauder fragrance purchase of $45 or more. Now at Macy's. Way to shop.
How bad is it?
You're not going to believe this. We've got extra money.
What? How did that happen?
Well, I was trying to save us some money, so I called Direct.
Wait, I thought we tried that before.
They have this new program called Direct Advantage.
Is it like lower rates?
A lot lower. And they have discounts for nearly everybody.
So we're saving money.
Oh, yeah. We're saving big money.
Great.
Car insurance, fast, easy, and affordable. All part of the Direct Advantage.
Recapping our top stories is midday. Officers in Belleville still stunned after Police Chief Dave Rubhausen was let go. Mayor Mark Eggert says he and Rubhausen have different management styles. Bill Clay will be acting chief of the 82-member department. The mayor says the announcement has nothing to do with Friday's police standoff. Sergeant John Bruff was shot in the face and remains in critical condition this morning.
The couple murdered by their estranged son-in-law is being laid to rest at this hour. Services for Henry and Dolores Colley started at 10 o'clock at Signal Hill Lutheran Church in Belleville. The couple died of multiple puncture wounds last Thursday at their home in Swansea. Police immediately named their son-in-law, Larry Circa, as the suspect. Circa took his own life after shooting Officer Bruff. All right, final check of the weather. For that, we go to Glenn.
And our weather today is wet. Tonight, soggy. Tomorrow, there are nearly steady showers. And as temperatures drop tomorrow, we get below freezing eventually by early Thursday morning, or at least near enough to the freezing mark that we change it over to some big wet snowflakes. Going to track this system. Going to be interesting to watch. Could be our first snowfall of the season, guys.
All right. Thanks, Glenn.
Well, the paparazzi very busy in Italy this week, stalking out a big celebrity wedding.
Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes are getting married this weekend. The ceremony reportedly will take place in a 15th century castle just outside Rome. Cruise arrived yesterday, but the photogs only managed to find him leaving the hotel. Tomcat, the baby, everybody's there.
They're all there, waiting for the big nuptials. Thanks for making Fox 2 News at 11 your news, Joyce.
And be sure to join us for Fox 2 News at 5.
Have a great day.
Is it possible to have a great medical career without spending 4 years in school? Absolutely. It's called medical assisting, and it could be exactly what you've been looking for. Sooner than you think, you could be working in a doctor's office or hospital helping people. This is a fast-growing career field with exciting opportunities. Get a career you can feel good about. Call now and find out just how quickly you can become a medical assistant.
For a free brochure, call 800-356-0300. That's 356-0300. Call now.
The Christmas holiday will be here before you know it.
I'm absolutely so pleased and thrilled with the job that they've done. And everybody wants to know where the drapes come from.
Order custom draperies and blinds now, and they'll be ready for Christmas just in the nick of time, or they're yours free. Call today for a free, no-obligation shop-at-home appointment, and let one of our expert decorators assist you. You'll love the look, I guarantee it.
Sunshine Drapery and Interior Fashions with 4 convenient locations. Fast is now affordable. And right now, you can get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet at prices as low as $14.99 a month. Act now and get the fastest internet in town for the price from the nation's largest broadband DSL provider. AT&T even offers you a choice of internet speeds. Each one gives you the fastest speed you can get at their price. And each includes AT&T Yahoo's award-winning PC security and safety suite at no additional cost to you to help your family safely enjoy the internet. Call or go online today to make the switch to the new AT&T from your old cable internet now. When you order online, be sure to see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call or go online now to get great choice, great value, and for a limited time when you order online, see how you can receive a Visa gift card worth up to $75. But hurry. This offer won't last long. Call today and get the fastest internet in town for the price. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet with prices as low as $14.99 a month. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The easiest Thanksgiving ever. And the one thing you need to know before you cook that big turkey. Then Family Feuding. I don't apologize.
The Mama with Ken on Fox News.
Today on the Dr. Keith Ablow Show, they're fat and loving it.
I love the word fat. It's my favorite word.
You don't mind the word?
I love it. It's so Pamela Anderson, but in my size.
I love being huge. I love the power that it gives me. I love the size. I love it all.
Women gaining weight on purpose.
I was originally 140 pounds.
And you now?
420.
You weigh?
330.
And you weigh?
280. Being bigger is beautiful.
Meet the men who love them.
Some people like whips and chains. I happen to like cupcakes. I prefer plus-size women.
These men just bow down to me like I am a true goddess.
And the family members that want them to stop.
If you're going to sit there and say you want to gain more weight, it's crazy.
This minute, more than 70 million Americans are trying to lose weight, and most of those dieters are women. But my guests today are not among them. They're women who say that they've embraced the cheesecake quite literally. They are fat, and they also say that they're happy and sexy, and, well, they use the word fat-tabulous, like these two sisters. Take a look. They mean it.
I'm Desire. And I'm Destiny. And we're Chubalicious, and we love to have fun. Sister basically had been told that we were the fat Paris and Nicole. I remind people of a plus-size Barbie. I weigh 280 pounds. I weigh 330 pounds. I don't feel ashamed of my body. I love it. I love my curves. My weight is not an issue for me. I can do anything that anybody else can do. You know, being thin doesn't equal pretty. Well, sometimes when I'm out, people will be like, oh my God, look at that fat girl. And I'm like, where? Because I forget, you know, I don't live my day going, oh my God, I'm fat. I'm walking down the street, I'm fat. When I look in the mirror, I see gorgeous. There's nothing that's not. We love to go to the beach and just hang out like any other girl. I wear a two-piece, I have a bikini. There's no reason that we're gonna let, you know, because we're bigger than average, stop us. I get attention from men wherever I go. I'm a beautiful girl, and they tell me that. I feel I am sexy. I'm told it all the time.